I know, Ghost. I know. Paul, do you know when you're gonna get your OBS back up?
I am in the process of doing it right now. Currently trying to figure out why my headphones aren't getting audio.
Can you hear him, Ghost?
So I can hear you guys. The rest of my desktop, like I can hear Discord, but like
Oh no,
Spotify
no.
is still going, and like.
Oh, it says you're up and live.
Oh, does? Okay, cool,
Fancy.
nice.
Also, for Zoe's chat, I
Welcome
have
back.
put the Queendom Discord in the chat for all those new followers who'd like to join the Discord as well.
Thank you, darling. Please rest your voice as much as possible. Like, I just want to be like, if you send me a message, I will literally speak for you. I feel so bad because I just went through this and I'm like, oh God, please don't stress yourself.
I know, but this is also isn't as bad as it gets.
True.
Remember, a couple of weeks before you got sick, I was sick, and my voice was just completely shot and gone.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right.
I'm alive again. Yes.
Do you have Helldivers up?
No, because the game audio and Spotify are not going to my headphones. I can hear Discord, no issues. And the fun thing is everything is set to go to the same set of headphones.
Well, no, that's why I'm asking, like, if you're getting into Helldivers, or did you want to do something else that wouldn't be so heavy on your system?
We're gonna try it again here in just a second.
Okay.
But
all right, so stream, Paul's stream. Make sure, keep that in mind. If he drops again, hang tight. All right, he will be right back. It's just a matter about getting OBS back up.
It says I don't have any friends in the game.
Wait, why did you have to delete? Why skedaddle? No. We are happy energy. All right. Yes.
What? It says I don't have any friends in the game. Is it? Am I hidden? Am I invisible? Is that why?
I think Anthony was the one that kept bringing you into the party.
I played with other people without Anthony before.
Yeah, but I don't think you've played with me alone before. Maybe. Hold on. Wait, what's your?
Nah,
send me your friend code. And then I will play this next skedaddle. Oh, skedaddle, that's so sweet. Good vibes only, honestly. And if anyone tries to bring in any bad vibes, this is the group that are not just the Hufflepuffs, but the Hufflebuffs. All right? We don't fuck around with that. We will be chill until you give us a legit, valid fucking reason to not be chill.
Hi there.
Like earlier when we were listening to Chris. Yes, this is fact.
I know what the issue is.
What's the issue?
I have to wait for the game to finish loading in, but then I forgot to turn off my
Thank you,
screen
thank
capture,
you.
so it's all black. I was like, what? Should be why.
Got it. No worries. Hold on, chat.
19 FPS, let's go. I need to lower
I
the
can hear
settings.
the sarcasm.
What? Me sarcastic? Never.
Never.
I don't know the meaning of the word.
I'm sorry. Just, you know what? an alligator doesn't understand the meaning of the word alligator either, but if it opened up the dictionary and it went to just so happen to be alligator, it's going to see a picture of itself. So
What a nerd. Who opens their eyes?
are you playing a video game and looking at your screen? Here's the key
No.
term. Are you looking with your screen?
I'm trying to get my graphics settings to go down so that I can actually show stream. Otherwise, it will, in fact, tank. I can feel it.
Alright, if I just send it to you.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright, hold on. Let me get this up. Your eyes, damn. Hufflepuffs. Yes, Hufflepuffs. It's like you have the Hufflepuffs
Turn off my
that have
computer.
like the craft scissors, the ones that are like meant to not even cut your hair, and like glitter and everything else. And the Hufflepuffs are all here for that same exact fucking shit. You best believe I have a crafting closet. All right.
Okay.
it's so
I have
cute.
I
There we go.
craft actual like items
Welcome
for the
aboard,
house.
Helldiver. Now that
So
you're
it's
here,
not just like
the
it's like a
warriors will
lanyard or something. It's
There
like
we go.
I've built some shit.
Now we're cooking. I dropped it all the way down to low
hey.
settings, and it doesn't look like everything's crashing yet
Yes,
right now.
Ghost. Yes, you should. If you have that power, use it irresponsibly.
I don't know.
You
Yes.
invite me to your squad, love?
Oh, yep. Sorry. And then I'm also gonna need your friend code, Paul.
I sent it to you.
It says that I can't invite you to squad.
What did I do wrong?
Me or her?
Fef. Did you send the code on
Discord.
Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Sorry, chat. This is unfortunately an ADHD issue where I am doing my best to try to do one thing at a time so I don't mess up. And I promise I am getting to everything that I said I get to. I just need the moment.
Okay. So, try again. I think that'll work.
All right. No, but Paul, add me on there and then let me see what that looks like. Cause maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem here.
It says you're online.
Yeah.
Allied coordinates.
Yeah.
And
So
I
invite this
can-
ship.
I'm just joining your ship as we're friends. So now I'm receiving
Oh, I
data.
can't. For me, it says she's online, but it says I cannot join her or invite her to my squad.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Hold on, I'm gonna reload Helldivers.
There we go.
Excuse me, sorry. Forget that Helldivers doesn't like me.
Next time we play games together, I'll try to remember to like read how to do the cross chat. That way, we can all like have
Oh yeah.
one chat together versus like people having to jump into everyone's individual chat, copy and pasting the same message.
I don't know. That
think
sounds like
that's
the right
how it
way.
is.
Yeah, that sounds like the easiest way ever.
Path of most resistance. Let's go, baby.
It sounds the least complicated.
Junior, no. No. You guys stuck joining each other. The thing is, Z, is that for Fef, it's showing she's online. And yes, private game. Wait. whose ship are you on? Mine?
Me?
I'm on your
No,
ship.
Paul.
I'm in fact on your ship. Please take
Okay, so
safety.
you're in my group.
Yes.
And Ash, you tried to quit the game and reopen it?
I just reopened it. It still says I can't join you or invite you to my squad.
I don't understand. Yeah, Z, I'm trying to understand it, so I don't. I'm gonna remove friend, and then I'm going to try doing it again. Oh. Okay, I sent you a friend request. I appreciate that, Junior. Thank you.
Definitely need to unlock this one. You're next. Yeah, that's
Let me
gone.
know when you accept it.
Okay, what else?
All right, let's see how fast we can go here.
Also, just wondering what kind of enemies do you normally face? Oh, I know it kind of load out.
I personally like bugs.
Okay.
However, I'm willing to do anything else that
Gotcha.
you would like to do. And okay. So, chat, does anyone know this specific error? Like, why can't friend join squad in Helldivers 2?
I know it used to have something to do sometimes with what it's being run on, but
Well, hold on.
PC's
it says
PC.
could be settings. Oh. Oh, that did something there.
What?
I think my OBS crashed.
Hey, twins!
All right.
Yeah,
could
you
not
were...
access your specified channel stream key.
Oh. That's a completely different one than I had.
Sorry.
Ash, can you let the chat know to hold on?
Gotcha.
Just like me for real. R.I.P. Oh. I am now on a ship of my own. I am no longer with Zoe.
Hold on. Everything is...
Crashing.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. What the fuck?
Your stream is back. Lovely. It's because you looked up kind of how to add me to Helldivers, and it didn't like it.
No fucking shit.
It was confused.
My
I was like, what?
fucking heart. My fucking heart. What the fuck? Oh my god. My anxiety just went through the fucking roof. Because I just did a fucking Google search.
It's like, you Google searched how to add pepper to the game. Now you must crash.
No shit. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm really sorry. Let's try this again. Nope, no, it does not, Sir Silly Goose. Okay, so I know one thing. For Helldivers, I'll make sure that the graphics is okay.
Definitely, what I did is I put everything to low, and then I can try and test it from there. Because, yeah, sometimes you're just like, not sure. How do I have not many enemy kills?
Okay.
Yeah, no, that math checks out. I've killed more bots than I've killed everything else combined. I've killed the same amount. I've killed more Illuminate than I have Terminid. Probably show chat this. Actually, I can't because my face is in the way.
Yes, we are Dark Booty, yes, but we're trying to make sure that everything is situated.
All the autonomous. I did bots before. I thought like they were just different versions of the same thing. I didn't realize that bugs were easier. So when I started playing the game, I was like, man, this is really difficult. But it's all good. And because I was playing with like a couple other people, I was like, oh, this is fine.
Thank you to whoever just gifted me the subs. Thank you.
Hey, let's go.
So chat, so just so you know what happened on my end, everything basically went down. OBS crashed. OBS, then when I tried to start stream again immediately, it said stream key invalid. So it completely even disconnected from my stream key. It made the stream key invalid. I had to go into Twitch, reset the stream key, get that, copy it over to OBS into the system settings, and then restart the stream. That was like an escape room. So thank you to the anonymous gifter. Thank you. Oh my god, Dark Booty. Yes. Actually, Dark Booty, please. Okay, wait. Dark Booty, can you please get into the Discord? Can you? I'm so fucking scared right now that if I try to Google search this again, my computer is gonna fucking riot. Like I am now. Cause realize too, I have been up since 7 a.m. yesterday.
Oh, no.
I am on 246, I think 800 milligrams of caffeine within the last 24 hours. Wow. That did not do well for my heart.
Can't relate. I've had less caffeine.
That's because you're an absolute beast and legend.
See, here's the thing. Like normally I don't know why I haven't been drinking as much caffeine.
Oh, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to close Discord. Yeah.
Rip.
I think that's causing some issues.
It does.
Has been known to happen from time to time. What? Just because I haven't. I think I'm more normal. Only like 500 milligrams of caffeine. This is travesty.
Wow.
don't know. I'm not living up to my own lofty expectations.
Okay.
Welcome back.
One moment. Can't. Okay. So, Dark Buddy, give me 1 second. Hold the phone.
Searching it right now on my phone.
Got you. Well, no. So that's already that's something on its own. I need help figuring out how to get Fef into the squad. She's not showing up on it, and it's saying that she can't join or add or anything. But Paul can join. So I think this is I don't know.
It
I think
might.
it's one of my privacy settings. Hold
Yeah,
on.
double check. Because I know sometimes I'll put mine on like solo only. Or like it just puts you into offline mode, so make sure you're on friends for squad and you don't have yourself as like showing offline.
So that's what I do. I was on friends initially, then I went to invite only, and then I changed to public, but it was still causing a whole bunch of problems. So I went back to friends.
Does she have Steam friends list on? But I mean, I'd added her directly into the game.
Yeah.
But that's also fair because our Steams are connected to our computers.
We're also friends on Steam anyway.
True.
See if Steam will let you join on her. Because sometimes I know some games we go hit.
Well, I can't invite her.
No.
Can I invite her through Steam?
So Fef, you should be able to. Fef can also check. Just right clicking and see if it's in the list.
Visual scan of deck.
Because that's how my friend Russell and I play Parts of Iron 4.
Okay,
just
so
Do that
Fef,
way.
Fef,
I'm
if
trying to.
your privacy setting in game is set to private, then the insta add from friends list won't work. So in game, making sure
Not
that
really.
it's public.
Give me a second, sibling. I'll drink water.
Okay.
So friends only. I have to be public.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, we got a pipe drink, please. GG's.
Okay, I'm set to public.
Okay, it's updating on my side. She has restarted, and that's also, and I technically crashed, so I definitely restarted. And Dark Buddy, you should be able to get into the Discord. Kat, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Huh. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you.
Paul, can you send me your friend thing in
Yeah.
Discord? See if maybe I can join off of you.
Oh, hold on. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there
Got
we
you.
go.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So they are trying to now be friends. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe because Paul was already on my ship.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I know what's happening. So, did you try to add her directly to the squad, or did Paul try to add her first? Because if
I
he's trying to do
tried.
it- so here's the thing: if he joined you and he's
Yeah.
trying to add someone, like if he's not party leader and trying to add someone, there's a good chance it might
Mhm.
bug out because that's been happening.
Right now, I'm not on anyone's ship. I am back
Okay.
on mine.
Because sometimes
No, it
when
says
you'll-
that you're on my ship.
Yeah, that's the thing. The game's weird like that. So even though it would have like a delayed feature to it, like if it says that you're on someone's ship even though you're not, the game will still think you are. So when you're trying to invite someone else, it just won't trigger at all.
Got it.
So
Okay.
hold on. Let me I have Google. What am I doing? I'm like,
I tried Googling and that's the moment my game crashed, so I'm fucking terrified.
well, that's why you have your old friend Dark Booty who with an extra monitor. Okay. Let me just
Thank
see.
you. Thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate you right now. I am like hugging you through the interwebs.
God, if only my pimp felt the same
I
way.
sent you a friend request.
Okay.
Helldivers 2, like,
Cool.
add friend. Yeah, here we go. Helldivers 2 add friend not working. It's like the top thing.
Oh damn.
Let's see, there's a workaround. If no randoms are joining your lobby, it may not be queued up for some reason. Wait 2 to 3 minutes for someone to join it. Oh, that's only if it's like in game.
Invite-
Fred's-
I can invite both of you.
Okay.
So I've sent invites.
Yeah. You guys have the mechs yet? Like the
No.
dreadnoughts?
I'm only
Mm-mm.
level like
They are
13.
they are fun. I
I'm
do
so
find
scared
it,
right now.
I do find it weird that some people are like level 150 already. Well, here's a moment of truth. Let's see if it works.
I'm
Fingers
having
crossed.
like I feel like I'm lifting off of the ground in an airplane right now, and I'm having an anxiety attack.
How much
I was
power do you
in-
have?
Connection error.
What?
Huh?
Connection error? Failed to join
Yeah.
lobby and timed out. Okay, so I think I'm okay. I think everyone. Let's
Hold
try
on.
something.
I'm,
looking
I
at the-
joined.
Oh, I joined.
I hear. Hello.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like a delayed thing.
That's so weird.
Yeah, Calypso. Wait, are you guys fighting the Illuminate or the Tyranids?
I have no
will say-
idea.
Beth, when I look at yours, it says it's
We're
in a
still
you're
figuring
in
it
a
out.
private game.
There's
Oh.
So I'm not
Yeah.
sure why Fef is still in a private game. However, they're
I'm-
both
I'm
on
in
my
your
ship
game.
currently. Yeah.
Well,
So
yeah,
I'm
'cause
not.
if you're in another player's lobby, it's considered private game.
But see, it just says Zoe's online. Oh, now it says she's in a private game.
Yeah, see, it
There
takes.
we
Got
Hold on, let me see. I want to see if it's done the same thing on mine. Let me open up Helldivey.
Try to remember my buttons.
Oh
I
my
do
God,
have
they're all
a
buttons.
mini game if you want to test things out.
Thank
Wait, you have one of the mini games?
Yeah, I paid the big money to be a super citizen.
Same.
I mean, I thought you just had to like do a test for that at like the, the office before they ask you for like the green card marriage thing.
Yeah, no, you like give them the extra money and you pass.
Well, they not for me. They made me take that big ass test. They're like, how do we know that you're not, just trying to take advantage? I'm like, well, first off, all right, I can barely read.
I just really wanted the gold cape, if I'm being
Yeah,
honest.
I mean, I just really wanted to see Italy this time of year.
Italy this time of year, it's either hot or cold, something like that.
But oh, I got a bunch
Level
of
3,
like war
that's the
bonds all
furthest
at the
I've
same
ever
time.
made it. Oh, nope, I didn't even make it to level
Hey.
3.
Thank you for following Dating Time. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Wait, did you get the Killzone cosmetics when they were here? Dude, they were so
And I will
cool.
hydrate.
Maybe some of them?
I got like the initial, because I love Killzone, the game series. I'm just sad that PlayStation hasn't done anything with the IP in over a decade, even though they have free range to print money with it.
Yeah.
Here's two things that they did for Helldivers I think is really cool. They made it so the planet, like Helghast, is actually in the universe of Helldivers, and that's where you get like the armor and the weaponry from like the games. And if I'm remembering correctly, I think Mass Effect did this, where the planet that Dragon Age takes place, you could find in like Mass Effect 1, but they say we're gonna leave the people on this planet alone until they discover space travel for themselves, because there's like a radioactive material that gives everyone superpowers.
Ah.
And I'm like, so it's all just aliens. That being said, let me see.
Let me just say, the man with the amazing hair has been telling us this whole time it is. So, what do we expect?
Aliens or Mass Effect? I'm confused.
The answer is yes.
Now you're scaring me. Are you gaslighting me
Be
into
scared.
confusion? That's what you're doing.
No.
You're gaslighting me to make me confused.
No. It's actually pretty obvious.
Pretty obvious. Are you
Yeah.
telling me that Star Wars is real in this too? No, you know what?
And, okay, you want to actually, here is the most fucked up question I could, or suggestion I could say here, right?
Okay, I'm prepping myself. Go for it.
Can you sit there and tell me that there is a 0 probability that there is a universe out there in the multiverse of our whole existence
Okay.
that is Star Wars and or Star Trek
Okay. No.
or
what-
Mass Effect?
Okay, did you
Yeah.
fucking watch like Marvel What If season 3? Because that's exactly the type of shit that I was asking after watching it. Okay?
No. But I know it's the stuff that really
Okay.
drives you insane in an amazing way.
You've brought this up before, but it fucked with my head last time you brought this up. So, like ever since like multiverse and like different timelines became popular in media, because like Invincible and like fucking Marvel and like here's the thing.
But here's the thing, it's the thing of, if you can sit there and give me all the data that would indicate that that is not a possibility.
But we know it is though.
Mm-hmm.
So the crazy part about it is if we're going off string theory and then we're going off, well, chaos and string theory, then it implies that for the material universe that we have, there is an immaterium. And in that immaterium that leads to an infinite branch of infinitely expanding parallel universes that coexist alongside the ones that we have now. The crazy thing is, what we realize that some people would call deja vu or the Mandela effect, or even just like false memories that they don't believe, that they refuse to believe never really happened. So what has been theorized that was brought up, ironically enough, in a Justice League cartoon from like 2004. They said the reason why some people have such creative dreams and they can imagine entire fictional worlds like out of nowhere, seemingly with no experience of writing or creative like literacy or whatever, it's because subconsciously you may have a link to a parallel version of yourself from a different reality that's experiencing those things firsthand, which is why you can visualize it so easily.
Yep.
And so accurately depict what you're seeing and having other people go through without ever physically being there, because you whenever you dream, you have a link to that other version of yourself that's seeing those things. And it's kind of crazy because I am genuinely...
Isn't it so cool?
Yeah, kind of like in Shark Boy and Lava Girl, where when he like writes his dream journal, then he goes to Dream World and it's all there.
Did you just pull up Shark Boy and Lava Girl? We're talking about quantum physics.
Yeah.
Fair. Actually,
Mr. Electric's
enough,
there.
You missed the whole Brian Cox lecture that we listened to earlier in the stream.
Brian
Cox,
me too.
No. The
Do you have a bald head by chance and wear a lab coat?
No, he actually has magnificent hair. Okay, he is a theoretical physicist, I want to say,
that's the proper term.
In theory.
Yeah, string theory is theoretical.
Yep.
Quantum
So
physics is like
he
space.
deals with black holes.
Giggity.
So yeah, so we listened to a nice little lovely lecture earlier about black holes and how by the end of it, when the black holes have consumed everything, that basically all the molecules that we see on the ridge of the horizon line of the black hole, that's all radiation. That's all radiation, right? Which is also mass. So when everything is gone, technically, they could still identify what belonged to what.
So you're talking about the inevitable heat death of the universe to the point that we're black holes, because at the center of every conceivable galaxy that we have to see, there is a black hole, and all of every planet, every star system, every cluster, every quadrant is all being swirled around their black hole that's at the center of that galaxy, and at some point they will all be consumed in with the infinitely expanding black hole itself. Thus, you're saying we don't have the technology anywhere near to even look towards a black hole, because the closer you get to one, the slower time reacts, because it's so fast and so intense with gravity, like it's a gravity well. So the higher the gravity is, the slower time around it starts to move. Which is why when you see, I think they brought this up in Interstellar, where the closer you get to a black hole and the more you go into it, it just looks like you're completely frozen still, but all of your atoms and molecules are sucked in faster than you could possibly perceive. And then if we're going off Matthew McConaughey, you're in a different reality. But you know, Matthew McConaughey is like, he likes pickles in that one commercial.
All right.
Fair point.
Well, all right.
Thank you, Kevin's here. And yeah, so basically that's what we were listening to earlier when Brian Cox was giving the little like lecture about the black hole in relation to time and mass, which was quite interesting. Have you reached out to Paul to get added into the
I should do that. Yeah.
You should probably do that. I got you.
Let me put on pants.
That is okay.
Well, I'm not gonna play in my fucking.
I just want to ask, you joined the Discord call without them.
Well, I'm not gonna have my camera on.
Do we want to go ahead? Were you gonna have your camera on after?
Put my camera on. don't know what might get like. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm just like a
Did I not make a valid point here?
It's like a onesie, but it's like a nightgown. Well, not. I mean, what's the male version? A bathrobe.
I'm gonna let you know. Women have bathrobes too.
Yeah, but not ones that's like Ninja Turtles.
Yes, they do.
I clearly messed up my Secret Santa last year.
Oh my god.
I
No, wrong. We are not having the same dreams that people are having 20, 30, 40, 50 plus years ago because we evolve and learn. It also expands our minds and thus our imaginations. That's why our dreams become more and more complicated. The concept of timeline is ridiculous. The only lives in fantasy worlds, etc. Period. Well, that's also assuming, chat, that time is linear, but technically,
ball of wibbly
it is technically, yes. It's technically interwoven with space. It's not linear, it's interwoven. So at any point we can cross at any single, it's time is not a concept when we get to that level of looking out. Okay, my computer crashed, or that almost crashed.
It looks like your game crashed.
Yeah.
Let me message like Steeler.
Yeah.
Your stream is still up though.
Yeah, your stream
Okay.
fine. It still says you're in game and stream, at least for stream.
I look like I'm in stream.
Yeah.
That is so weird. Oh,
Yeah.
here it goes. Here it goes. Yep, there it goes.
It sounds like your CPU is overloaded.
Oh, no, it's, yep.
Wait, which button is dodge roll? I don't remember.
That's
I
a
don't
great
think we
question.
Do it in here.
I think it's
No.
Alt for me.
Oh, I'm using
No,
a controller.
it's
Oh, well, well,
Allied
I mean,
destroyer.
It's
has
my
left
actual game.
squadron.
Gorsh. Wait, hold on.
so I just got the hey, send this to PlayStation notification.
I think I might be able to figure out what might be the problem initially, but I think you only have the only other programs you have besides the game is OBS and Discord, right?
Yeah.
Do you have run that when you're playing the game? Do you run it as administrator?
Yeah.
Damn, that's weird then.
Yeah.
It's not a bitrate issue. Your bitrate seems fine.
No, and I'm looking at my performance, and it spikes during those moments, but it's the processes. It's fine, and I've been fine the whole night. And the only time that this happens is during Helldivers.
You think it might be like a? Hold on, let me. I keep forgetting that I have access to the internet.
It happens. To
I
all
would
of
say,
us.
just play without me,
Oh, my package showed up.
because I'm probably gonna have to re-download Helldivers.
No.
You might need
Nah.
to verify game files too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that, but that might be because it could have been a botched update, right?
Yeah. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back.
No,
Hmm.
Helldivers shall occur. It's just giving us issues. But don't
It
worry.
really is.
We are going to
It-
beat it into submission.
I got a friend request.
Good.
from a
Democracy.
the managed democracy.
Yep.
There we go. Now I should be goodsy.
Yeah, my CPU and memory are doing fine right now. I'm just I'm watching and listening, but
There you go. I'm already joining in.
Let's go.
could it be that the
Allied destroyer
quality
has
is
joined squadron.
did they update the quality?
Well, it depends what your settings were beforehand.
When I loaded it in, all of my settings were on custom and like everything was maxed out. I had to like drop it all the way down to low.
I had that too.
Okay, maybe that's it.
Let me go. Like graphics. Yeah, the only stuff that like I had that was still at maxed out was probably like reflection quality, but I don't even realize reflection quality is.
But that could be it though. It could be something that's happening, like a certain moment. Like it could be
Yeah.
just the mini game, like something
Yeah.
peaks in that graphics when
Do you
it's
have,
on
do
and
you
then
have
just
on-
drops.
I was gonna say, do you have VSync on?
I think so.
Because the problem is like it auto caps the VSync to like however your monitor stuff is.
Hold
but
on.
You are able to set it because, for example, mine's 144 hertz. So if I have it on, it will stop. It won't let the frames go past 144. But a lot
Yep.
of people recommend if you're streaming, cap it at like 70 or 60.
Yep. Hold on.
In display settings.
Yeah, I know. But I'm also looking at graphics present.
It's not a ray tracing issue, is it?
Mm,
Wait, does this game have ray tracing?
no, VSync is off.
The galactic war waits for no
That
one.
might be it.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
So if I turn on VSync,
Well, because if it's off, then it will just like not cap the frame rate. So for example, if your graphics card is like going too high, you might get like 500 frames at a time, and it would like make it crash, which happens in a lot of games. Which is why they always recommend if you're playing a game, well, specifically single player games VSync, but multiplayer games sometimes have this too.
okay. So I just turn it on.
Yeah.
Frame rate limit on 70.
I would say, well, you have a pretty beefy graphics card, so you could probably bump that up to like 120.
Okay.
Fun fact: there's a black hole in Helldivers that you could travel to. Yes, and it disappeared recently.
Well, that's
Because,
disconcerting.
well, the main reason was the other alien faction that joined back in. That was a big problem in the original game called the Illuminid. They're using black holes
Yep.
to travel from one galaxy to another. Also, fun fact, the only reason people of Super Earth have faster than light travel, laser technology, and all of the crazy tech we have now is because when the Illuminid invaded 100 years ago and we defeated them, that was their scouting party, and they nearly wiped out our galaxy. But in the past 100 years, we've reverse engineered all of their technology, and now they're coming back with their invasion force, and we're getting boondoggled. Goodness, this is some good Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to join your squad.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay, and now I'm watching.
I'm just T-posing.
My memory is high.
Is it a RAM issue? Smell like lilacs.
I showered yesterday.
Thank you. Well, I mean, technically cryo shower because there's like cryo sleep and stuff.
Exactly. Well, no, I mean yesterday for me, whatever yesterday actually is, doesn't matter. I showered yesterday.
That is very true. Because like, I've always thought of like your time really does fly when
Oh,
you nap
shit.
twice a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then it's like.
I think
what
I
would
did it
be
again.
An hour for me would be like 10 days for someone else. Well, it says you're here.
Yeah, I can see
I
you.
can
Okay.
see you. Yeah, you're moving around.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold
Well-
on, because I mean the screen just did a little blip,
Glad to have you on.
but I lowered a few things. Oh,
Did you guys see that
Okay.
live action like Helldivers 2 thing they did at the Game Awards?
yes, and I loved that.
That was so awesome.
Yeah, Helldivers 2 is eating up my memory.
It shouldn't be. That's,
That's weird.
what type of RAM do you have? 32 gig, 64 gig?
That is not something I can answer right here, right now.
How many sticks of RAM do you have physically in your computer?
2?
Yeah.
So
Yes, I did. How's it going? Good to see you, buddies. I hit
Maybe
my 5 subscriber goal, and I ate
Heck yeah,
gamer subs powder. 'Cause I hit 5, and it was something. Don't dry scoop gamer subs.
Don't,
But
yeah, no.
if I hit
They're
10,
bad explodey toots.
if I hit 10
Thank you, Werewolf.
subs, I will in fact do it again.
Thank you for following Fudge
Not
Prime.
to
Thank you,
incentivize
thank you.
it though.
Oh, Ashley, I'm mad at you. I was playing Control, and that game is so like gosh darn confusing.
Okay. This should be better.
Hurt my head.
Is everyone in the ship?
Oh yeah, we're right next to you.
Okay, okay. So what we're all gonna do is we're all gonna go for a lovely little stroll, wherever the fuck we're gonna go for a stroll,
Okay.
and then we are going to see how this goes. I love you all. If I don't make it, please go on without me.
It seems we are at an impasse. I wish I could do like the fucking voice actor voice, how some people do when they look over the end of the ship like this.
Eyes.
Look at
Took
this
away for so
glorious
long.
world. Among the amalgamations of destroyers and galactic terrors, we, the Helldivers, will flourish and thrive. See this now, as our God Emperor blesses us with his holy power.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you use emotes? I don't remember.
It's B on. It'll probably tell you if you're next to someone using one. Because I have the hug emote. Why do you look like Bumblebee from like?
Yes, we are back.
Because I like the color
Because-
scheme of black and yellow, but I am wearing my dinosaur helmet. I will always wear the dinosaur helmet.
Thought it was Megazord.
Okay.
No, A does not give. A is how I interacted with you for hugs,
Yes.
but
so
that's
it's
not how
probably-
I do emotes. It won't let me.
It
Is
may
it,
be
like,
B.
Click on the. Is it like click on the analog stick?
So right analog stick takes me into the menu. Left analog stick does nothing.
Is it D-pad?
Oh no, left analog stick I think actually opens chat.
Porsche.
No, it is. Oh,
So-
hold on.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, it
Aw.
is left on the D-pad and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
using
F.
the right stick.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Okay. So, we're gonna.
It's so dark.
What things do we want to fight?
Excuse me.
Anything
let's
that
go-
you
let's-
guys
let's-
want.
Let's go with the Illuminids because they're like pretty much zombies, but
Okay.
aliens.
Ooh, and we get the warthogs.
Warthog.
Warthog!
Okay, we'll be
Invasion
very honest.
Let's
campaign.
go!
Guys, please, I hope you will remember this. I have
Oh.
not played Helldivers 2 since April of 2024.
One last step.
It's been almost a whole year since I've played.
No worries.
Let's go! Hell dive!
So here's the thing. I could actually afford both the skin for the ATV and the
The Alamak
whatchamacallit, and the the ATV and the
Oh.
tech or like the mech because I am so happy right now. Let me just see.
What's happening, Ghost?
What do you mean?
Jump
What do you mean?
Folks.
Oh, you'll
What do you
see.
mean? Wait.
You'll see when I get him in
Mission
game.
coordinates locked.
That means.
Oh no, I thought Paul asked a question in regards to how we were loading in. I'm like, please
No.
let there not be an issue.
No,
Please.
no. Something.
Starting.
Ghost
Oh my
said
God.
something happened with his dog, potentially.
Oh.
So what are we doing? Receive intel? Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine.
it's no.
Yeah. Let's go dirty the snow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so remember to equip the boosters, so I'm gonna get it so we all come out with full ammos and stims.
Yep.
Let's see. Dual auto cannons. I'll
Provides
take
minor
that.
damage reduction from all sources for all Helldivers.
Yes, that is very good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember which one of these things I liked.
Hopefully all of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so do you want localization? Hey, the Fluffy, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Welcome, Sebrew.
yeah.
Welcome.
Do I want
See?
the rocket sentry or like the mortar sentry, which would be better for the Illuminids?
Stamina,
To my food.
UAV recon, or localization.
Ooh.
I think stamina might be better, but then again,
What level are we on?
medium.
Yeah.
Because I
I'm
mean,
pretty
localization
sure.
increases the time between enemy encounters.
Yes, that's what we want. That's what we
Okay.
want. The
We-
Illuminids, I'm gonna say this now. Like I said, they're zombies.
They are
They're rough.
annoying.
They
Yeah.
spawn like hundreds at a time.
They do.
Should I change out my airstrikes for?
No, they.
No,
the
no,
airstrikes
that's
are
what
fine.
you want.
Oh shit! Wait.
That's-
None of you guys have airstrikes. That's why
No, I was
I
gonna
asked.
say, I realized I didn't have airstrike, but I need my shield pack. The problem is, should I get
I
Quasar
know.
cannon or should I get like the airstrike?
Mm.
Because the Quasar cannon will be good to get rid of like the UFOs, but like the airstrikes, if I don't have the orbital laser, it's gonna be when like the attack on
Yep.
Titan mechs start showing up.
Yep.
Where is my quad glazer?
And then if they start all compiling around the locations, the lasers
Yeah.
are really nice.
Because
But
it will
it's
just like straight line them.
Yeah.
I'm
I was
on.
just going, wait.
Helipod launch.
I was like, wait, no one else has airstrikes. Am I doing something wrong?
No, chicken should be okay for your dog.
I would
Not
have
having
been.
The only issue would be the bones.
What?
The domes, there's like they put like bubble shields.
How dare they?
I know. The only bubbles I approve of is a Powerpuff Girl, and she punched the shit out of people. Oh, sorry, she punches the shit out of people.
Okay, good ghost. She should be okay.
If it needs to be censored, or Woody, it's me.
Well, yeah, Mojo Jojo.
I'm more him.
I'm sorry, what?
Mojo Jojo.
I'm not Mojo Jojo. I'm more him.
Wait, I'm confused. Who's being Mojo Jojo right now?
This game is taking a second to load in.
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
that's gonna be my
I'm
fault.
not Mojo Jojo. I'm him. The character him.
Oh, okay.
The one who's literally the devil.
I am he who is him, who is then, and then me.
Yes.
See, this is a confusing
Also,
stuff that I
because
feel
he
like...
wears my favorite color.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're landing on a UFO.
Fuck.
Careful, we don't kill them. I got one of them.
Fuck. My anxiety is I
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Don't remember.
Holy cannoli, Batman.
Oh shit.
I didn't know I had this.
Nice.
I killed one.
Careful, that's a sentinel. Watch out for my flamethrower.
Oh god, that's right. Remember everyone, we can kill each other.
Yeah, friendly fire is a big problem in
Fuck!
this game.
That's right.
Problem? What do you mean?
Oh god, oh god.
Oh god! Oh god! I completely fucking forgot!
Protect the turrets.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry!
It's okay,
Oh
don't worry.
Immediately.
I'm trying to remember how to do fucking anything right now, okay?
Quad blazer.
Yo,
Oh shit.
Oh, that's right. We
my
have
mortar's
to.
doing great.
So for these, we have to break these down.
That hurt.
Here's one.
Let's go.
I'm like really used to playing Marvel Rivals. I keep pressing V to ping, but instead it's doing my stim.
That's a grenade. How do I use my stim? I don't remember.
V or no, never mind. Your controller.
Oh, we're so fucked right now in some
We're doing
ways.
great. We're
But
doing.
I'm so
we're doing
happy
fine.
that we're doing this.
Oh, that's it. I'm calling in the
Controller.
big feller.
Oh god.
I threw that grenade stuff.
Oh god.
Going down a sentry.
Oh god.
there it is.
This is
It's on the
bad. This
D-pad.
is
It's on
bad.
the
This is
D-pad.
bad.
Oh,
This is
shit.
bad.
Yo.
It's not gonna be bad for long.
I literally came up right behind you as you first
My mech.
walked. Yes, that was brilliant.
Okay.
There's more.
Ember, I strike thee down.
Ah, but it was
Get some.
Righteous.
following Paul.
Yes. I'm headed towards the thing we're supposed to pick up.
Wait, we gotta play objective.
Oh my
I
god.
need to summon my thingamabobbers. Hold on.
Stick to the plan.
Okay.
Oh, what plan? There's a plan?
Not dying.
Not the low-income housing.
Crank, the reason why I do that is because I do that. I have a thing about
68 hours
eating.
I
now.
don't want to step
She
on
woke up
you.
to eat a breakfast. Okay.
Say orange. No, that's Paul. That's not me. Like, I'm
I forgot who I was on the map for a second, and then I'm like, you know what? Maybe the one that doesn't have a
Okay.
code on it. And maybe I'm walking to a bad spot.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, that hurt. I'm so sorry. Kick ass.
Are you a massage robot for like, I don't know, feet, backs? I don't know.
You retired from the military. What are we supposed to think about it?
not see the 10-foot-tall mech in front of Don't shoot at me.
I did it. That was my robot. I'm so sorry.
I'm so far from everyone
I did not know
that
you
I'm on my
this, okay?
I'm on my own little mini quest.
I believe
So
in you.
I just hear this voice.
You are? Yeah, you are over there.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sound Queen.
I'm trying to not cause property damage, but the trees are in my way.
In my
Oh yeah,
face.
we've caused
Expendable
property
entertainment.
damage here.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is the objective.
I found Queen.
Oh no!
Hey.
Hi, baby girl.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You will not stop me in the name of our emperor.
The almighty Robocop?
No, not emperor, man. Where did they want him? Are you accusing things?
I'm sorry, it's so hard to hear what you have to say when
It's very hard to understand.
when you know there seems to
You're not supposed to understand what I'm saying. I'm speaking binary code.
then what does that make me?
Hail.
Hello, officer.
Ah, okay. That fits the bill in some ways.
Well, I mean, hard exterior, soft interior.
Come on.
Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost shot you.
Oh, I'm trying my best, okay?
I know, I know. I'm just forgetting.
Oh wait, where's like the resource
Ow.
budget?
It's down. It's down. You see the I want to say it's the thing with the triangle.
Oh, there's a flying ones now.
What's the fucking jump button?
X. Oh, grenade, careful.
I dodged.
Okay.
I know how to
Where?
play this game right now.
Oh, wait.
Where
Okay, this
is
way.
the black
I think-
box?
East, close.
The black box should be
East.
you know, the rubble.
Oh, I'm just not seeing it.
What's over here?
Yeah.
Thank you, wise one.
No one knows.
How close is it? I'm being
Like-
surrounded by these undead and alien abominations that see how still.
I know.
I don't know how to get into the
Those are
region where you
feelings.
guys are.
I'm out of artillery, but I have grenade shots left.
See.
Oh, my grenades are bouncing off the floor. It's bouncing on the metal. Right on the counter.
Where?
Oh, that's bad. Please die. I killed it.
Where?
You guys find it yet? I think it's in the middle of this building. Like where orange at?
Oh, I just can't get it into here. Like,
Huh.
Oh, I see. I think I see what it is. Because it's a crash plane. You have to go to the luggage. The run of the my brain works. Good.
You mean your CPU? Your motherboard?
Correct.
Cause I mean,
it says I'm standing like right on top of it, but I.
you know,
Found a sample.
I have no clue. I am.
I'm gonna try something.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away.
I'm gonna get out of my way. And if someone steals it, I swear to the God.
Calling down a sentry!
Oh my god. If you do what I think you're about to do.
Oh no.
I may have made a mistake.
Quit!
At least I haven't died yet. There's that.
There is that. None of us have. I'm quite surprised. I know.
Requesting sentry!
Where is the warthog? Do, do, do.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, don't hit me, you bitch.
I'm back to normal. I'm no longer in my machine.
God damn it, you did what I thought you were gonna do. No! Where you, if you took off the mech, you were gonna you stop using the voice.
Well, I don't want to sound ridiculous the whole time. I think I found it. It was right here
Hey.
the whole time.
It like wouldn't pick up
I'm
for
just
me for
getting
some
here.
reason.
Place the black box in the input ray. Okay.
Yeah.
It's asking me to do things, and I'm just shooting.
Hey, look, there's a free mech over here for some reason.
Not my dreadnought. It's out of ammo anyway, so it's like a really no point.
Lame.
I'm not lame.
Calling down a sentry.
I mean, dreadnoughts aren't lame.
Uh huh.
Sounds like such a Blood Raven thing to say.
Let's see.
But
Gravity
ammunition.
Falls. Wait, Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is no longer on Hulu apparently.
Really?
Right, that's what Ghost just told me in chat.
That sucks. I mean, they took Ed, Edd n Eddy off of HBO Max, and that made me pretty sad. I love Ed, Edd n Eddy.
I know HBO Max is really just
Shit in the bed.
HBO with no Max.
The crazy thing is they bought all these IPs to specifically have like solo streaming rights, and then they just removed them from the platform so no one else could have them. Like that's the most petty shit ever.
You know what I find very interesting is that
It's off in 7
Hulu
days.
has Harry Potter right now too.
Yeah, but
Oh,
HBO
shit.
doesn't, which is weird.
No, they still do.
No, wait, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking Fantastic Beasts, right?
Shit. Hold on. I think my game crashed.
Yeah,
No.
I'm looking at your.
Oh,
thing.
you're
Your
running
camera-
in place.
Yeah,
Yep.
your camera is good, but your game is
It's
like,
it's called calisthenics. You're supposed to do that.
Well, I mean, it's good for cardio. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you left the, yeah, you crashed out.
Oh boy.
Yep.
She's crashing
Uh-oh.
out.
Your stream went down, yeah.
It might be a RAM
No.
issue, like you said. If it's overloading, you may need to like reseat the memory sticks.
No, Paul, did you also just crash?
No, I'm good.
No, we're all
Okay.
still here.
And I have a significantly worse computer. I can guarantee it.
Yeah.
Let's
So
say
that's
it might
weird.
be- well,
Granted, I
considering
do
it's
have
Your guns?
64.
Well, and this is only happening for Helldivers,
That's so weird, though.
right?
Because it didn't
It's
have-
only Helldivers.
The only other game I could think of where this is a consistent problem would be Baldur's Gate, and you didn't have any problems with Baldur's Gate, which is way more graphically intensive than this.
No, and I didn't have any problems when it initially launched, and I only started having problems when I did a big update. And
Wait. Did you update the graphics card driver?
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the game.
No, I know, but like sometimes graphics card driver updates that are recent within a game update, sometimes they don't have like overlapping files that may conflict with each other. It's like why a lot of people say don't use GeForce, like experience the app, go to the website and download the driver update directly from there. Because the app may sometimes
Maybe.
install two different files at the same time and have them fuck each other up.
Maybe.
Ain't that fun?
But then, wouldn't it affect it in other games?
It's sometimes well because they always like, optimize for specific games whenever like it updates. So it's like, oh, new optimization features for this or that. But a lot of the times it would be like, oh,
Calling down a
they're not
sentry.
compatible because they're not overlapping.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna
that looks
try.
like Delta Force.
Yep, I'm gonna bring that on. I'm gonna see how my computer does with Delta.
Yeah, you're using the whatchamacallit, task manager to see the CPU usage, right?
The
Yep.
funny thing is Zoe's still in my game. She's still running in place behind me.
You disappeared from ours.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like the character, like she's not on like the list of people in game, but the like if you come
The
to where I am,
sprite?
she's literally standing here
Yeah.
running in place.
That's
Oh
fine.
shit!
Yeah, no, it's
Oh, no.
completely different than
Helldiver.
when I started Helldivers. Yeah,
Requesting
like
sentry.
it's going at 40, 50 CPU, 70% memory, 80% if that, because I'm loading in right now. But with Helldivers, it was
I'm being
pretty high
sorted.
up there. That is very interesting.
I see you in the distance, Ash, and it looks like you're getting hit on by a mech or a tank. I mean,
Yep, I'm being attacked.
do you require assistance? No, you look
Calling
like you
down
got
a sentry.
I think so. Yeah, I think I got it.
it. You got a shield down.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, I
There
was
we go.
eliminated. Damn it. Oh, but he died. Or he just disappeared then.
Oh, you took each other out. You traded.
Nice.
Yep.
See, maybe it's on.
Thank you for summoning me.
I don't think so.
I
Donkey
appreciate it.
Democracy is
All right,
Your,
chat.
your duty is not done, brother. Or
Donkey's
battle
shin.
sister. Ouchie.
I want to touch.
Okay, stuff,
I want
please.
to touch the thing.
Here, take a shield.
All
back.
right.
Oh,
I'll take you alive.
I was gonna take my drone.
Whichever one helps.
Shield packs are cool, but I like my. Oh my god! Hold on.
Burn my gird.
Oh my god.
Mersh for durders. Remember that picture of that turtle just eating mashed potatoes aggressively?
Fraction available.
How do? Oh, well.
Perhaps.
It looks like I'm taking the shield pack because my drone is stuck in a tree.
That's drone assist. Hold on, maybe I can get it down.
Wait, what?
Hiya! Hiya!
That's not happening.
Hiya! You know what? I might blow up the tree.
Maybe.
Sentry.
Oh wait, iron grenade. What am I doing?
Oh no! Oh, there it is.
There you go.
It fell.
Ah.
Oh, that sentry shooting. Oh,
There's a lot of them.
Batman. Wait, are you able to have multiple
Hey,
sentries at
yeah,
a time?
thank you for the follow. Thank you,
Yes.
thank you, welcome.
Extraction is available.
Oh, I got killed by your Turon.
Sucks.
You shot me in my tuchus.
Careful! I have an airstrike coming in.
Reinforcing.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I would download Delta Force, but I feel like I have too many new games right at the moment because they just released Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 on PC.
Oh shit, that's right.
And it's on sale right now for only $40 instead of 70, which is like honestly a steal.
It really is.
They're like, oh, get the special edition, but everyone on the special edition, like the store page for it says like you can't get the items yet. I'm like, then why pay for it?
Because you need to download it.
Well, no, you don't download it directly to the game. You go to a link that they send you when you buy the special edition, and you have to get the code from the link on the website that's like not in the game itself, and you just have to take a gander to guess if it actually works, which most people are saying it doesn't at the moment. So I'd rather
That
not
sucks.
pay $30 extra for content I won't be able to use. But then again, considering how great Final Fantasy VII Remake is going and that they're just now finishing, I guess for part 3, like the final part of it, they've completed the story for the writing of it, but they haven't put any of the game production yet, so it's going to take at least another 2 years.
Tactical asset.
Because let me tell you something, Sephiroth and that big-ass katana and his
Package
canonically $1,300 a month in hair care products. You think I'm joking? If you play
No,
Crisis Core
it's-
Final
yeah.
Fantasy VII, there is a actual letter from Sephiroth
Dropping
to
package.
like the Shinra executive stuff where they explain his living expenses, and he's like, oh yeah, he spends like $1,200 a month on hair care products. That's why his hair is as long as his whole body. And I'm like, if that's not the most anime protagonist thing I've ever heard.
I think that's beautiful.
$1,200 a month on shampoo?
Going down a sentry.
It's more than just shampoo.
And
it's
conditioner.
Gels,
And then
styling
products,
tools.
I don't even want to imagine what like his fucking whatchamacallit. Like what would his diet look like? I mean, he's a 7-foot tall super soldier. Clearly he's gotta have like nothing but protein, right?
Well, he has to eat some fruits and vegetables to keep the health of his hair.
Well yeah. Most likely like aloe vera or something like that.
Requesting sentry.
All I'm saying is,
GG's.
if I was a member of Shinra who was like in charge of keeping the super soldier from going crazy, I feel like I would have done a bad job because I played those games.
That's a statement.
I found a
Because they're
sample.
They
Let's go.
gaslighted him into going insane. He's like, you're the son of an alien, you're not Hojo's son. He's like, you're the son of an alien and you're destined to blow up the earth. He's like, but why? Where is my mother? Your mother's an alien we pulled out of an archaeological exhibit. But I thought this woman who was your lab assistant was my mother. No, it was this alien we found in a rock.
Dropping package.
And she wants you to blow up the earth. Okay, honorable father-son.
I'm so confused.
That's how Sephiroth turned crazy. They gaslighted him into thinking he was an alien, and so he ended up merging with
Yeah.
life. Yeah. It's a lot. I thought it was just a regular hack and slash game, and then I read the 6-hour lore video that someone went in depth on it, and I'm like, there's no way it's this deep. And yes, it's that
Oh
deep.
yeah, it's that deep. It truly is that deep.
And I'm like, I thought
We
he was
wa-
just crazy. No, they gaslighted him into being crazy. He just happened to have like demigod powers because they kept experimenting on him as a child.
Exactly.
That's so fun.
They created the monster.
Literally.
I love
And then-
lore.
Literally.
And then the whole point of him like screwing with Cloud is because Cloud's the one person who beat him in a fair fight besides Zack,
Yep.
and now he messed with Cloud's memories to make him think he was Zack to screw with him because he's like, hey, I know you love Tifa, but also, and Zack was your mentor and best friend, but how about I erase your memories and replace your memories with his memories? That way you and I, you think that you and I are best friends just so I could like stab you and then mess with you and everyone you love because, you know,
There we
gaslighting.
Voldemort level fuckery.
Like, I'm cool with
L'Oreal
fuckery,
because you're worth it.
but he spit like he's like, oh, I know you were in an
I
experimental
am what
pod
you
for
made
6
me.
years. I know you were
Do
in
you
a pod
try
for
calling
6 years
her
and you have no
something?
memory, but how about I make you think you're your best
Yeah.
friend?
That's understandable.
I will say my computer
I
has
feel
it
lost.
crash.
Like, not once, right?
Not
It's
once.
just the game that's crashing.
Game
So it is the
crashed
game.
The whole PC.
Maybe you need to... Wait, did you already verify the game files?
No, I haven't. That would take an additional.
That was
Several hours.
That would be a few hours.
Not if you're like... Do you have it on an SSD or an M.2?
M.T.
Then it should be super fast then. If it's verifying game files, they're not re-downloading, they're just going over the files that are there to find anything that's corrupted, and it only takes like 5 or 10 minutes at most.
Okay, I see that. I'm just. I know Steam though. It could just take a while because it is such a big game.
I don't know what options you have with Steam. It seems like every other day there's like something from Steam that tries to screw you over in the middle, specifically when you're streaming, which I've noticed.
No. No.
Maybe, did you like piss off like a tech priest or something and now they're just messing with you?
No, it's honestly just Helldivers. That's literally the only game, because I have so many other games that I play through Steam.
Okay, now I'm gonna play another game right now. Are you excited for Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
Hell fucking yes. Yes.
Like 15 years since that episode. I don't care if it's for the sake of the
It is. I know. I love that fucking
Sounds.
episode of South Park.
But I thought you were on the computer all the time. Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island.
Kitty Island Adventure.
That was one of the most memorable Butters moments ever.
The funniest part is they weren't really gonna make that game. They were just
I
gonna make
know.
an expansion to Animal Crossing that had Hello Kitty, and they're like, no, let's make it a full game because one of the main devs loves South Park.
You know what?
Hilarious.
You gotta think that that dev probably grew up with South Park and remembered this joke and was like, you know what? Let's fucking do it. And then every other person in the dev's court, probably around the same age and or humor group.
Just dedicated to the bit.
Uh-huh.
Got to.
That giant three-legged bitch.
Don't talk about my machine mother like that.
I will talk however I please.
You know what?
That's because you let me talk to her like that.
Time for a dreadnought.
Ow, that hurt. Stop electrocuting me.
Oh no.
You're short.
You shot it before I could even get into it, you bitch.
Requesting sentry.
Curse you. Everything you stand for. You shot my dreadnought.
That thing
out of the
is.
sky.
You guys know
Did
what the
they-
purple light
No.
motherfucker thing is? Ow.
Damn. I've been
Maybe?
doing so well.
I'm so mad. I only get 2 mechs per run of a planet, and they destroyed both of them.
Funny.
I
Damn.
didn't even
GGs.
get into it. It shot it out of the sky. I didn't know they could do that.
Quit getting in my face, please. Run! Oh,
No.
still alive, barely.
Calling in reinforcements.
I believe, I
I am
believe.
trying to run away a little bit.
Oh, I'm running and I'm running and I'm running away.
Reinforcements on the way.
They're coming after my tuchus. They keep shooting at me.
We want to take it. Ow.
Unless
Shit.
they look like John Stamos.
Deploying equipment package.
God, that walker is still honest.
Mm-hmm.
Golly.
Extraction is available.
It's very upset with us.
I think it's because we killed all of his children.
Probably. Did someone call in any supplies?
Yes, I will try.
Thank you. Oh shit.
Oh,
I died. Someone
Ah.
pick up the sample I
Yep,
had.
I'm grabbing it.
Thank you.
Currently running towards extraction. Once I get there, I'll see what happens.
Alright, heading towards extraction as well.
How do I get? Dang it! I went the wrong side of the rock.
Oh, fudge sickle, they're throwing grenaders at me. Come here.
Run for your life, sir.
I'm trying. Oh, thank you.
There's
Yo.
some supplies here. Alright, I'm at extraction. I'm gonna start it.
Okay.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry. Calling down
down a sentry.
I have an orbital laser. What am I doing? Laser.
I'm trying to get my backpack real quick. Okay, good. It didn't destroy the sentry.
One. Go. Ah, dang it, I forgot. I need to do that.
It's the quad laser.
Ah!
Internet strike.
You think they do like an environmental impact survey whenever they like have these like planet destroying like lasers and stuff?
No.
I mean, they probably survey afterwards, but just to
It's
see what happens.
democracy. Why would they ask?
Exactly. This is managed democracy. Like, not very managed democratic of you to ask questions and look deeper into things.
Right?
Very. What would be the opposite? Like democracy, communism? Are you thinking?
Authoritarianism.
Uh-huh.
So like a wabbit jack.
Mm-hmm.
Changing ice.
That's ultimately it, because I want to say that communism and authoritarianism can be aligned. Yep.
Right,
So it kind of depends. It's almost like there's chocolate cake, but there's different types of chocolate cake.
Yeah, like chocolate fudge cake.
Red velvet.
Fudge cake. Also chocolate fudge cake.
Red velvet.
Less democratic fudge cake.
Blue velvet.
Your audacity for not including red velvet.
Red is not chocolate. It's a color.
Exactly.
No, but you have to add chocolate to make red velvet.
This is just like you told me colorblind is a thing. Colors can't be
What?
binary. Colors are
Yeah.
like, you know, colors.
Exactly.
When did we have this conversation?
Land, please.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Get in.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
You know, sometimes
Pelican 1 beginning a
conversations can feel like the same exact feeling as watching Pink Floyd's The Wall. And this is one of those times where I'm, excuse me?
Huh? What?
Of course I own an air fryer.
I don't know. That doesn't sound very air fryer owner of you. I don't know. Not sure.
Jeez.
Well, better for me.
I need my
Die.
Yeah, please don't die. Please don't die.
I'm no longer certified in CPR. Please.
Samesies.
Please.
I didn't know you had to re-up the license.
It's like every 3 years.
You're gonna like find people choking unless you work at a restaurant.
Right.
Or unless you play professional esports.
Priority alert.
Oh.
Radar system.
Crouch.
Gorge.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm
Okay.
still
I was
alive.
gonna say, if we all have Marvel Rivals, we could probably play that, but I feel
I
like y'all
do
would-
not.
Cool.
We've
I
been-
did not
we've been
have
playing
the least
this.
amount of kills. However, I did have the lowest accuracy.
And
I
that's
mean-
all that matters.
Zoe, in all honesty, Marvel Rivals is a pretty quick download on Steam.
Yeah.
And I already have it
Mm.
on PlayStation.
Yeah.
And I may or may not have played it for 6 hours before this.
Yes. The only thing I will say is if we're gonna do ranked, we can't do crossplay with ranked.
We can't,
Crossplay with everything
which
else.
sucks.
I know
but
that
yeah.
they
Yeah,
added later
sadly,
on.
Burn. My computer kept crashing out, and my OBS crashed out a few times. So Helldivers is currently getting checked. Like the files are being
Verifying?
verified. Yep.
You're actually doing both at the same time, verifying and playing?
Yeah.
I did not know that was a thing you could do.
Yeah. As long as you're not
I-
playing the same game, you're verifying.
I keep forgetting that.
Oh,
basic
one
computer
file's failed to validate and will be reacquired.
There
So
we go.
Exactly what I said.
yeah.
See, sometimes I can be smart, you know. It
Mhm.
happens every once
Hey.
in a blue moon.
Even a broken
that's
analog
saying-
clock is right twice a day.
No, that's saying that it needs to update.
At least 6
though,
hours.
right?
Yeah.
No, what it will do is it will erase the file that's corrupted, and
Yep.
re-download that one specific file.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that there was a corrupted file, and that's what was leading to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Woo!
give me 2 seconds, guys.
I feel
I'll be right
somewhat.
back.
No worries.
I feel like I have at least 2 brain cells right now. Realize I'm trying to tech this. I'm trying to make sure that my baby is okay.
Mhm.
I can say
And
this from an IT perspective. Sometimes the simplest issue is just that, very simple. The more you
God.
think it, the harder you're gonna get stuck on it.
I get it,
No.
but it's more like it's so silly.
So silly.
It's so silly.
I
I can't
apologize
believe
for
it
what's
only took 2
what
clicks.
has occurred.
And I'm also happy that my brain is able to process that like 2 = 2 situation here.
Plus, you've been streaming for 18 straight hours. Of course, you're gonna get a bit like.
No, you. That's what I
Exactly.
was trying to say earlier, is that I've been up since 7 a.m. yesterday.
Hell yeah, it's the best way to be.
Yeah.
Someone may or may not have made
So-
me do this. It's great. Thank you, Ghost.
I see Sing mode was, chosen here.
Yep, it is great. I love it so much.
Dark Booty, you should put him into situations where he's gonna have
Hell
to sing.
no. Hell
See.
no.
Because he understands the references I make, it will just be, instead of sing, read this paragraph out of the Horus Heresy in like the most beautiful singing voice you can.
Oh no. I'm really good at faking things, but I don't know if I can do
Yeah,
it.
Every woman I've dated.
Hey.
So how am I gonna have to update the game?
You can update it in the background while your other game is going. Sometimes it may
Yeah, but
slow
how?
it down. It
Think
just
about it.
automatically
You
does
just
it.
click- you just click update, and so long as the game you're currently playing, you don't have in the Steam settings that says do not
It-
update other games while playing.
It doesn't say update.
What does it say?
If it does, is it still validating the files?
When I did that, it said, hold on, because now it's gonna redo it. But it didn't have like a link or anything. It didn't have like a option to
No.
update.
Check your downloads. Yeah. Check
Oh,
your
got it,
Steam
got
updates. It
Oh,
should
does it?
show as something.
Okay, maybe it was something so quick that it was
Yeah,
micro.
that's what I was saying. Because you have it on the SSD,
Oh.
it resets and redownloads super fast. So long as you're not like rendering
Got it.
something in 3D.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm just double checking.
Yep.
If it says completed it, if it says you're able to play it, then it should be done.
Exactly. We'll wait. We're having fun.
Pleb, the aggression. No, Pleb, we gave that 10K back to you. I know that
Oh, no.
Fef did that.
It should have gone
Got
through.
bands and bands and bands. These all the monies. What mod did you?
Bands will make her dance. Bands will make
So
her dance.
the mod I was using in Empire at War is Fall of the Republic.
You never got it? You never got the 10K?
It's in the
That's
Steam
something I'm gonna
Workshop.
have to look into at a little later, Club, because I'm pretty sure I hit the refund on the points.
Shit.
But yes,
Okay,
if you look
then
up Fall
I will
of the
just add
Republic-
10K to your thing.
Yeah.
This is gonna sound okay. Now I'm gonna have a hypothetical right now, but it's gonna sound really wackadoodle. Okay, so
Sounds
bear with me on
good.
this. For a business idea,
Mhm.
you have professional painters, right? Like, you know, actually well-renowned, like well-good painters, but
Of
they're
course.
all completely blind. How much do you think people would pay for a blind person's painting?
It depends if you tell them that they're blind or if it is
No, I
just
think,
simply
I
modern
think-
art.
I think the whole shtick would be it's like that you would have that they would record themselves or stream themselves painting, but the people who are painting are completely blind and no one tells them where any of the paint is.
I mean, it sounds like it'd be fun.
Like they would have to use sound alerts from the stream to find out where certain things were, and they would like echo location.
Hail Super Earth.
Let's see. Yeah.
Allied
Now that I'm
destroyer
thinking about it, hold on.
coordinates received.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember the. I think it was like a conversation I had with a bunch of other friends in the
Allied
chat thinking about
destroyer
it.
has joined squadron.
Let me see.
Wait.
Oh wait.
My friend requested to join while waiting, and I accidentally joined his ship instead of sending him on mine.
Yeah,
Are
we
we
joined
all-
him on.
Are we all on Sam's ship, or are
Yeah.
we? Okay.
I think I'm back in my own ship.
Yeah, I accidentally disbanded the group.
How
Sadness.
dare you, Paul?
Yep.
This is just like when that one dude at the museum left me in the parking lot at the Taco Bell without my Baja Blast.
The automatons, heartless killing machines. It is an undeniable
I feel abandoned.
fact that they do not have hearts. And heart is what
I am so sorry you feel that way.
God, how great is Baja Blast?
Fucking bomb.
They have it in 2 liters at the grocery store now.
Is it the same though?
Yeah, it's the same. It tastes exactly the same. It's just in a much bigger. Well, I didn't realize how many because I bought like there was like 3 for $5 at that less for food. So like I win it, and I got it and I had it and I realized. You ever have those days where like you get that really the tallest glass you have, just fill it with ice and just like pop it off with your favorite drink, and then you're just playing a game or you're trying to or listen to an audiobook and you don't realize you've gone through a whole 2 liter in like 3 hours.
Usually I enter states of dehydration when I read.
Okay, so when you say that, like, pitcher of water dehydration, or just like
Yeah.
you didn't realize that you went through 3 audiobooks and you're like, oh my god, I can't
Or
believe this
Super
Akatar
Earth.
book was like,
Hey, how's it going, Sam?
Why does it have to be Akatar?
oh, I'm sorry. What's another book? What's the
Oh.
one with the wolves?
Which one isn't the one with the wolves?
Aren't they all
I
with
literally
wolves?
brought this up last night with my friend. Why is it so many of these like
Wait,
romance
we're
novels
good.
have to do with werewolves? Okay, it's like almost all of them.
I can
So
give you
it's
the,
like
the
faded
psychological.
thing.
There's a psychological
So,
aspects
Sam,
to these
Is it
these
the
creatures.
birds? Is it the
Are-
grunting? Is it the fur? Is it the beast?
I was in a group of 3. I thought I was
It's
inviting you onto my ship.
I
with
watched
the
a
other 3 of
video
us. There's one
that
it's supposed to be a group
showed
of 4, but
why
then the
this is because this is something that people
game
have asked the
crashed
question
for one.
of, right? For vampires, it's the
Well, because vampires, it's the aspect
Or
of being
Super Earth.
immortal, right? And like having an eternity with.
well,
someone
werewolves
you
can
care
also be
about.
immortal depending on what book you read.
Well, that's only if we're going with like underworld werewolves, right? You know, like.
No, there's different various werewolves that are technically immortal within the book realm,
Well, yeah, because
which
there's,
is what
like,
we're discussing.
Gotcha.
Because there's basic lycanthropy, which is regular werewolves,
Yep.
which they turn into the man-wolf thing, and then there's
So-
full
And then the
on,
shapeshifters.
and there's full-on shapeshifters, which they become an actual like full-on
Animal.
like bipedal.
When
wolf.
are
Yep.
they
The there's
joining?
another term, which is like the dire wolf variant of it, kind of like what it was in Twilight, except not really, except where instead of being the size of a regular wolf, they're like the size of like an elephant that just happens to be a wolf.
Yes.
But
So either which way, for vampires, it is the sense of almost
Not personally.
like he needs you.
well,
He
technically does
because
'cause
he
of, like, the need
exactly
for-
it is the he is like need of you, and then for a werewolf is being absolutely like
wild and feral.
wanted. Yeah, it's more of that animal.
Animalistic desire
Can-
for
yeah.
another person that realize the only thing that can quell their bestial nature is this person here in front of me.
I
because
hope
they
you
know what to do.
realize this is I can go down most topics, but when it comes to this, I actually my filter is so fucking like
Non-existent.
fucking fine. No, it exists. It's so dense.
I don't think dense is the word we'll use.
It is. It is.
By
Because
I'm
I am
not
very
participating in the
bashful.
conversation.
I am very bashful with this shit.
I would make everything worse if I was allowed to discuss these topics.
You see, when it's just me and Ash, that's one thing. When it's everyone, no. Thank you for following Tilzy73. Thank you. Welcome.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
join anybody.
Here. So, I talked with my friend. He is also about to stream, but he's got a couple people playing with him. He thought I was solo. I was like, oh no, I'm playing with friends too. So, he and I are gonna link up at a different time
Yeah.
to play.
Okay.
So, I'm
I
gonna
appreciate
invite you guys back into.
Appreciate that, dude. Also,
Not just go.
to go back to the streaming thing, I got some Elgato light panels, like the mini ones. They I will say this: they're really good, they're high quality, but the software is like the hardware is great, the software is terrible. Like trying to get them to link up with your Wi-Fi and they don't have physical controls on is the most annoying thing ever. But once you get them to work, they work. It does make me look fantabulous on like the camera.
If we don't
though,
stop
but
the
then
bug's
that might
mindless
just be because
reproduction,
you could have
the
like a
burden's
$20
going to fall
webcam.
Because you are you.
and
Well,
our
not just that.
children's
I am fabulous regardless.
Mhm,
But you
mhm.
could have a $20 webcam, and if you have great lighting, it will look like a $400 webcam. All it takes is good lighting and a good background and a whole collection of manga and Sailor Moon in the back.
Yo, what's up?
What if I just got katanas in the background?
Well,
Like
no,
other
'cause
sharp cutlery.
I literally like put my camera in a different position and people saw what was on my nightstand and they're like, why do you have like fucking Fallout like memorabilia? I'm like, 'cause I fucking love the Fallout series, okay? Gee whiz. And they're like,
I
"Why?"
obviously love Tenchi Muyo.
That's a reference.
You know what? That should let you know how fucking deep into anime I am. Yeah, yeah. Do you want to talk about Outlaw Star? We can talk about Outlaw Star.
I fucking love Aisha Twang, Clara. She's the reason for my taste in women. You know that.
I think she set off for a lot of people.
Her and Ada Wong from Resident Evil like really
Yeah.
define the taste of all the men in our generation. And Lola Bunny.
Can't forget Lola.
And
What
the
was the girl? What, Shell
fish
from
chick. Yep.
Shell from El Dorado?
Oh my
Shell.
god.
So funnily enough, you can see it technically sort of on stream, but in the background I have a picture of Shell. Right
Hold
next to yeah.
I'm pulling it up.
Yeah, let me go to my just chatting so you can.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Holy cannoli, he's not exaggerating.
She's right there next to my college
A jersey,
football
right?
thing and the first order. Also,
Oh,
thanks for
Dark
the follow.
Booty. This is the individual who when I go to cons and I go down Artist Alley, and I ask, do you think maybe this would be great to get? He's gonna be the one that says yes, and he's the one that technically is
I am
the
not
reason
an
why I
enabler.
have a lot of what I have.
That explains
I-
so much.
I have not influenced decisions on some of the things that she has chosen to acquire. That she will be going into potentially once a certain milestone is reached. I
Yeah.
had no hand in assisting in that. She does not have anything that could potentially contain milk that has a certain character
Wait,
on
what?
it.
What?
There's no.
Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, it's a water container. That
Exactly.
looks like a milk jug.
Exactly.
I thought it was that one shirt everyone's getting.
No,
What?
not the got milk.
Oh no.
No.
No,
He knows for a fact which one I'm talking about.
I think so. Pretty sure.
This one is instead of says got milk, it says you crying.
Well, that's one word for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Hold on, let me actually open my thing because I have to make sure my camera looks decent before I start doing anything.
I'm not talking about jack shit. They're insinuating that, but insinuations are just that.
Yeah.
Pleb.
Can neither confirm nor deny the existence of anything.
I can neither confirm
also-
nor deny that I'm a didgeridoo.
You see, and that literally just
wow.
explains everything right there.
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
actually.
Please, pleb, take note of this.
Fef, you should be able to join back up on my ship.
2 seconds.
Haha. Joy Squad. Fancy. I actually got an option to join you. That was it's a
Oh,
rare
no.
experience. Yeah. Oh, I'm pink.
#1 streamer, let's go, baby! Professional gamer. Just means I've been paid to do it once or twice.
Yep. That's the funniest thing.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
That's the wrong button. I have a hug.
Okay, almost good. You guys ever just like buy clothes to wear specifically when you're on stream? That way you like don't have to like pick out an outfit.
Yes.
No, but my sister got me this shirt, and for a while, this was the only shirt I wore on stream for like 2 weeks straight.
Yeah, I got this like gray sweater that like could go with any outfit. I also ordered a wizard hat that's gonna show up in a couple of minutes for when I play World of Warcraft.
Hell yeah.
That's
I love everything about what you just said.
Because
Oh.
if I'm gonna roleplay a wizard, I have to dress the part. I already have the staff,
Fair
I already
enough.
have the sword and the dragon scale bracers. I just need the wizard hat, and I need to grow out my beard. But if I grow out my beard, I look like a terrorist, and there's no nice way to say that.
What?
Okay, you've never seen me with facial hair? Well, besides my mustache, but I've never let any of my friends I've known for an extended period of time see me with a full beard because the one reason that made me shave it when I had it is I went to the 7-Eleven near my house, right? And the people there they themselves are like from India. They thought I was from Fiji and they started speaking Punjabi to me and they just were mad that I couldn't. And I'm just like, dog, I'm black. They're like, oh, wait, you are?
Oh boy.
And then it was kind of funny because they were really cool about it. But like, oh, dude, we thought you were like from India. I'm like, do I look that way? They're like, with that beard you do. I'm like, I guess I gotta shave.
Lord Booty, I've got something you all might find interesting. Recently I got a Venom mask printed.
Venom, as in like the Spider-Man villain?
Yeah, I'm currently holding it in my hand.
Gosh. Oh, hold on, let me.
I win.
Let me pull up your thing.
1, 2, 3.
Because I have to actively remember to make sure
Hold
tab
on.
don't have audio open.
Understandable.
Playing rock paper scissors with Pauline wasn't responding, so I kept winning.
No,
That's a
it
big
kept
ass
saying
mask.
tie.
Oh, mine just said I won.
Yeah. It was like, oh, tie, do it again. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah.
Okay.
So I have to paint the tongue and the gums and glue stuff together, but I played Marvel Rivals wearing that for like 6 hours.
Damn, you must be sweaty. And I mean like sweaty as in physically sweaty,
yeah.
not like Marvel Rivals sweaty.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What was it? So the game hates me when I'm trying to play ranked. I'm like hard stuck trying to get out of Bronze 2, because every time I get up to Bronze 2, suddenly I get nothing but teams that have never launched the game before in their life. And I get tanked all the way back down to as if I'd never tried to play the game before in my life. And so I got up to Bronze 2 twice today.
I will say this: if you need someone to help you with Marvel Rivals, I think our ranks are too different. I just hit gold, and I'm about to hit plat. So it's one of those things where
I am on PlayStation though.
Oh yeah, because no crossplay for ranked, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
I will say,
Really?
Yeah.
that for now, they
For
said
now.
they were gonna add it past like season 1, but I guess because this season is like Vampires and Blade, next season is X-Men based, and when they add Cyclops, let me tell you, when they add Cyclops, I will say to me my X-Men every time, and I don't care if people get mad at me.
See,
Fair
I have 13 hours on Venom. My next closest overall is Hulk with 1.3 hours. I play a lot of Venom.
Like I play a lot of I main Loki and like I main Loki, Moon Knight, and Susan Storm.
Fair.
And not just because Susan Storm is like the great character design. Okay, people are like, oh, you're only maining her because the whole but like, oh, let's be real. Her kit is a combination of Moon Knight and Loki's combined, which is why it's so good for a healer. You could DPS with her more than you can healing. She just happens to be able to heal, just like Loki. But if anything, Zoe, I thought you would main Loki because of Tom Hiddleston. They have that skin.
I don't even play Marvel Rivals.
Yet. I swear, it's like Overwatch, but better character design and not as... Well, because the thing is, the problem with Overwatch is whenever they would make a new character, they would just write random stuff on a board, throw a nail, and see what sticks. But with Marvel, all the characters and the skins for the characters, they have over 70 years of like characters and content they could pull from to add into the game, and it all works because it's all canonically accurate. Because whenever they add a skin for a character, they have the issue for the comic and the year that comic for that skin where it first appeared, so you can actually research
Iron
it for yourself.
Fist,
Yeah, Iron
Mantis
Fist.
main, got Lord like the second week.
Upon which end
I understand, everyone.
I like Overwatch and Valorant, and I've never played either of those games.
Yeah, it's an acquired taste. Well, I could never get into Valorant, and I tried so hard, but I just couldn't do it. Overwatch I liked, but then like Blizzard turned it into a monetization nightmare.
That is fair. They did.
Same with Apex, and I was a
Thank you for
die-hard
following
hardcore Apex fan.
1015.
But
Welcome.
EA screwed it. They just kept firing the devs who made the game good, and then they just like kept turning it to like a microtransaction, you know, fest basically, and it made it so that the game wasn't fun to play. Because they're like, oh yeah, we're not gonna fix the server issues or people crashing or no regs on bullet scan, but we are gonna update the store every 3 hours. Which is unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna say, Fef, I'm kind of mad at you for getting me into Control because I hate how much I love this game, but I also hate how much it confuses me. Okay.
Control. Oh my god.
Isn't it great?
I played it for like 9 hours, okay, so far, and I'm like at the part where like I don't spoilers for people who haven't played Control. I'm only at the part where you just find Dylan.
The struggle for managed democracy continues.
Because I know it's connected to like Quantum Break, right? Is the other game I think it's connected to, but people
it's
are telling me
also connected to
the
Alan
right?
Wake. Yeah, Alan Wake
they're
games.
telling me Alan Wake, and other people is like, oh, it actually like a lot of the things that a lot of the things that's referenced is straight up from the SCP Foundation, and I'm like, so what do I need to look at first? They're like, oh no, you don't look at anything first. You just find them out retroactively. I'm like, what?
Yeah. The issue is if you try to go to the beginning, it'll take you 17 years to understand all the lore for Control.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
FTL jump
Because
successful.
Quantum Break came out, and I like Quantum Break. That's a great game. It had Sean William Ashmore, who was Iceman, coincidentally, in the X-Men series. And he's also in like that show, The Rookie, as like the lawyer who married the cop. But also, it's like they had Peter Baelish from like Game of Thrones in there.
Yep.
He was like the bad guy, and he was like time travel and then controlling time, and none of it made sense to me. And I'm like, okay, the more I try to make sense of it, the more confused I get.
Yes.
You know what
also, in the most recent Alan Wake game, where you like save him from wherever he is, they have the Bureau of Control in that game.
Oh,
They're there.
It's like I don't know where to start, and I know once I do start, it's gonna toss me down this rabbit hole, and it's like,
ain't no getting back.
Exactly. This is just like it's like the Warhammer thing. I learned one thing about Warhammer, then I tried to learn everything else, and now I have a bunch of memorabilia, and I have a purity seal on my microphone, and I have a book of like my favorite chapter, and it's a slippery slope.
Yep.
I don't think I'm joking. I have the 900-page omnibus of like the Lords of Nocturne, the Salamander's fucking books, okay?
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I have read so much of the lore just in Control itself. I've read every document I've ever found, like gone into great details into all of it, and I still haven't found all of the information that's actually in Control because they have stuff everywhere. I've never collected everything.
I do like that the level up system is relatively straightforward.
Yes, that's
the one thing I did not realize would be so funny is to level up the force push or like throw ability, like the one where you like pick up stuff and throw it.
Yeah.
I maxed that out before anything else, and I did not realize how busted it is. Like you could literally beat most bosses with like 2 or 3 hits with that.
Yes.
And I'm thinking, I kind of want to do like the jukebox stuff, but it will, how you say, the jukebox. The second challenge is really annoying if you don't have any health upgrades, but you only have like abilities but no health.
Yeah. I will be right back, chat. I need to sit. My leg is falling asleep. I need to walk.
I will remember you.
Take your stretch.
See, what I'm thinking, I'll get the Dreadnought, and then... Because, Ash, you have a good idea with like the whole backpack with like the turret thing, but at the same time... Do I want Rover with the laser, or do I want Rover with the bullets?
One or...
Oh, wait, you're right, the recon vehicle.
Always,
prisoner
I'm usually very consistent in what I bring. I usually bring 2 airstrikes, my favorite gun, and then a drone of some type.
See, we're doing a defense mission, so I'm bringing all the turrets. That way we can just throw them down and hope that they don't kill too many civilians.
I didn't either, I brought the car.
It's fine. Because we have to do an uplink thing first, so it's not just like going straight to them. Don't you worry.
I can't believe I fell down these stairs.
My voice is starting to come back. That's good.
Let's go.
For you.
I hear voices are important for communication.
You're like a Disney princess, except with a lot of curse words.
I'm a Disney princess that they decided was not TV or movie appropriate.
Support weapon inbound.
You're like Elsa, except instead of ice powers, you just say like motherfucker a lot.
True.
Let me.
Very true.
Hello, Master Dreadnought.
Found something.
Going this way.
Wait, Paul.
I mean, it's only challenging. God damn it. Thank you, Zoe. I really appreciate you redeeming that again. It's the greatest thing. I love it so much. My voice is angelic, so I'm told. Who knows? Not I, nor will I ever know how it goes. We're on our way. There's a car somewhere around us that might be available to drive. I shot them all through the gates, and not a one survived it all.
Outpost destroyed.
Let's go. We've successfully done something. The tower upload. Opening SSD hatch. Exit, please. Help. Ah! Help! I'm being shot. Never mind, my dog got it all.
No.
I am so far still alive. Hey! My guard dog is amazing and has kept me from dying several times. My own stupidity, though, nearly got me anyways.
That's scary. The car just glitched out from underneath the spaceship.
I got the terminal.
Please grab the SSD hard drive.
Baddies.
And where am I inserting hard drive? Insert the hard drive.
Southeast. Close.
Guy dead. There he is. We're heading to you guys. Oh, hello again.
Why will it not let me insert
Greetings.
and hatch?
You not put it here?
I got the terminal.
It's over here.
Call down SSD and insert into the hatch. This is
I
not.
got it. No.
Okay, then I will wait here to finish the terminal when you're done inserting that into the hatch.
We're running and running
How do
away.
you, oh, nope, that's healing. I did not mean to waste that, but that's okay.
Would it be the blue thing? I don't think so. It says that there's another one. Yep, there's another.
There's a car over here.
Yep, I am running towards that car. Because I'd rather be in that than what I'm currently running with.
There's also,
Tagging location.
I wanna get that.
Terminal.
Dropping pack.
Interact.
Package
I think I see the terminal next to you.
But I just don't know if I need to
Objective
stop there.
located. Southwest.
Because it says it needs something to be put in a hatch, and I don't know if that's happened or not.
Dropping
The
pack.
square thing is the hatch, I think.
No, it won't let me carry the SSD hard drive and be in the car.
Let me grab it.
Wait,
Ah!
I don't wanna step on you.
You're in the way!
drive the car.
Let me get the SSD, let me try something.
Where's the SSD?
Let me go.
Dropping package.
I've dropped it.
It's because it doesn't go into the terminal.
Hell yeah, I got a car. I got a car, I got a car.
Package acquired.
Where the SSD card goes. So that's the SSD card. This is the terminal. Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go.
See, it didn't want to do that for me. It was really annoying. It wouldn't pop up.
Objective located. Southwest.
Beth, get in the car. You can shoot the gun on the back.
This way. And
Toss is toss.
yes, I'm getting a call as well, but I'm
Wow.
not actually. There we go.
There we go. Okay.
It's calling us.
There we go.
This is not
Run.
right. Oh Jesus. That is so loud.
It is. It grabs your attention. Wow. I need to check and see how long I've been doing this. I think I'm almost done. I hope. There's a tree in the way.
You knocked me out of the car.
That was a glitch. I didn't do that part.
Whose fault is that, brother?
I blame the one playing the sound alerts
What
for
the
distracting
hell
me.
was that one?
It is not my fault.
Burn something. It won't let me fire, and I don't know why. We're gonna blow up. There's a grenade. Ow. Oh, oh, that hurts. There's fire.
I'm under the car.
I'm getting out
Definitely not alive.
Oh my god. Alright, so
I am
yeah,
very much
I just realized
dead.
I was still muted, but hello everyone, hello. Ooh. Oh no. I made sure that I was silent throughout that whole thing. That was purposeful.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Cause that knock.
Reinforcements.
We are back, and thank you for this.
Just throw me at the
Thank you,
throw me at the car.
thank you.
I threw
No
friends.
asking.
No way to go.
Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum.
What? Sometimes it will let me jump, and other times it won't let me jump.
Me to the enemy.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Sample collected.
Welcome.
Gross.
Hello, General Meow.
Oh, Katha.
General Meow.
I hope everything's okay.
Let's go. This is great. Okay, so
Oh, we're
we're
about to win.
Still alive?
gonna...
Oh my god. How is the car still alive?
It only blew up.
And Vern, what is that emote?
It doesn't have any
Okay,
front
okay,
wheels, but we're fine. Also, where are we going?
I'm okay.
Oh, weird.
I was a little worried earlier.
Okay.
Oh man.
So we're headed towards that orange dot.
My game just crashed. My OBS crashed.
Your OBS crashed.
Well,
Not again.
hoping it's okay now.
Game
Ah.
It corrupted file.
All the crashing that's happening, I'm gonna blame on the fact that I don't have front tires.
It's okay, Katna.
Do you want me to call the car? I have the charges.
No, this is fun. It's great.
Whee!
This is for.
Dreadnought, I will have the robo place. Yes, I will.
This is for Super Earth. This is gonna be used in in marketing stuff.
Victory.
Because of the resourcefulness of the Helldivers and their ability to push on no matter what. What the hell? It keeps glitching and sending us flying. Just a second, I'm coming back.
Resupply, hold on.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There's some supplies there, guys, if you need any.
I'm good.
Hold on, I need to go grab a cough drop. I'm not getting back in that car, you keep throwing me out of it.
It's not my fault. I mean, you could ride inside the vehicle and then it won't throw you out.
True. Give me a second, I need to grab a cough drop.
See, without front tires, it's like a drag car. Like a funny car. Because it's got the small front tires, the large back tires. Great for drag racing. Terrible for turning.
Also, you're not wrong.
I have a Ricola.
Ricola, more like E-cola, am I right?
Hopefully not. Why did I climb on top of the car? There we go.
There we go. We're almost there. Nearly there. We have arrived. And we didn't die that many times.
Alright.
Right?
Engaging terminal.
Sorry, chat. Had to make sure I took care of that.
Come on, quickly, quickly. Okay.
Slow back.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't understand the purple light creatures, but
Quit.
Light creatures with the triangles, right?
yeah, the triangles.
Yeah, what they do is they call reinforcements.
Requesting sentry.
I know. He's so happy.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah. Dang it.
They shot a human, that's my bad.
That was me.
Calling in reinforcements.
I got your sample.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Democracy has landed.
Back like I never left. Okay. Only 3 civilians so far.
Okay, we
successfully.
just gotta wait. We just gotta wait.
We can actually get 9 at a time when we get to all 3 zones and like get them all at the same time.
And we don't shoot them on
Stay
accident.
here. Yeah. So I released these guys. They're on their way. Relative safety. Okay.
Yeah. I think the zones like reset after like 30 seconds.
Yeah, mine's still yellow. It should turn green.
Rare
in a
sample
second.
acquired.
Yeah.
Oh, here they come. Resupply ready.
Press button. Get down, vermin.
Xenos abomination. Oh wait, I'm not in Vermont anymore.
Xenos abomination.
Welcome back outside of the suit. How does it feel?
Like you never left.
I feel ready to protect the Emperor and Super Earth and democracy.
Mm-hmm. I feel like managing some democracy. I don't know about you.
I feel like managing a Denny's in a local, Midwestern area.
Really?
Sweet tea.
Not beachfront?
No, beachfront would be suck. There's like homeless people there that would just like fight the. Well, I'm thinking of a Waffle House. I'm not thinking of a Denny's.
Yeah. That, well, I mean,
Yeah.
it depends on the Denny's, honestly.
Yeah, if it's like one of the nicer areas of the city, like the people you would fight there would be like, well, the nicer the area, the worse people can fight. But
Normally,
the shittier
yeah.
the area, the more hands those people have. Now, what I mean
More
by that
hands
is,
to throw.
yeah, it's not that they have more hands to throw; it's that they throw hands more efficiently. So, like, if you've seen how people fresh out of prison know how to fight, they could like legit like manhandle somebody. But people who are like have had trust funds, they don't know how to
Be
fight.
over.
Backbone.
Not nice. There you go.
I didn't even hit anyone.
Golly geez, as if there's another vehicle with all its
Let's maybe
tires.
get to the nicer vehicle.
This is the nicer vehicle. I'm driving a drag racer. Okay.
I'm driving something street legal, or in this case, planet legal.
Mine's also planet legal, as we are, in fact, the law, so...
Well, technically, we're the reinforcements.
Exactly. I had to do a barrel roll real quick. It was tactical, don't worry.
You mean your headlights?
Yeah, headlight.
See, my headlights turn on
Cat,
automatically.
sounds good.
Ah.
We shall be
Ow.
here. Thank you for being part of the stream for so long. Thank you.
Come on, let me get around the street. It was the rock that was in the way.
I somehow blame you. No, wait, I got this.
Were you blaming Dark Booty?
No one in particular, you know, just this sort of thing happens.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Wait, am I able to flip
I
this?
don't think
See,
you can flip it.
one person is successfully getting their car there, and the other
It's gonna
person is
run.
not.
Okay, bye guys.
It's gonna explode!
It's okay, even if it explodes, you can still drive it later.
No, but it's on the sideways, and I guess like someone
Going
was
in
distracted with the
Extraction request confirmed.
Japanese like funk pop
Uh-uh.
90s. I'm gonna say like
Calling down
like jazz music from like the 80s, but from different countries. Like they slap so hard, dude.
Requesting sentry. Yeah, that triangle.
See, well, yes. Exquisite condition.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Let's see.
Yes.
I do not play operations. I've heard that my stuff can be taken in operations.
Yes. Or not necessarily taken, lost. Ah.
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
GG's.
Strike. Watch out.
Bounce again! Bounce again! No!
Pull down.
My perfectly good truck! It caught fire! No!
We were totally taking that off planet with us.
I know! They went and ruined it. You just needed like a fresh coat of
Of
paint.
course. Not until we're done.
Holy cannoli!
Die.
This thing is taking some damage.
It is.
Not anymore. Take my quad laser.
He did.
Oh, thank you for following Ed 76.
Landing
Thank you,
zone.
thank you, thank
Landing
you.
is coming in. Is
Welcome,
it still
welcome.
alive? No, it's dead. Okay.
Yeah, it just glitched out.
It was standing on one leg for a little bit.
Dang.
Maybe he's a good marathon runner.
Get it this thing.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Go.
Extraction complete.
Made it in. Oh, my bad. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, Ghost.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to fame.
Their music is always so epic in Helldivers.
Right?
Of course.
Super hardcore.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, so are you good to join in now?
I don't know. Am I?
No, yeah. I'm asking.
I know.
Yeah.
It's like once it's done, like
Yeah,
nothing
it's fine.
else.
Yeah, no. If it verified all the files, and
Yeah, if it verified your
Okay.
files, then it, like, so long as it doesn't say like you had to re-download the whole game, which there's no reason as to why it should. You should be fine.
Mhm.
Yeah. No. It's part of it's just part of the thug life of online gaming, you know.
Let me be very clear here. Seeing the message that my stream token was not valid. That
that was weird.
that scared me a little there. That my whole stream was broken. So
I would assume I got hacked.
Let's go. I'm only a lot bloody. Nailed it.
Solved it.
Let's go. 141 kills.
yeah, but if I had been hacked, I wouldn't have been able to reconnect.
Back in, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And I would have seen the notifications from Twitch because
Yeah, they'll let you know. They actually have
Yep.
that pretty on lock of all the
They
things they've
do.
done. Of all the things they've done wrong, what they have good is like, hey, they let you know of your account protection with like, I think because most people have two-factor. There's actually a third and fourth
Yeah.
level of like protection you could have. Which,
I'm pretty sure I do.
yeah. Also, I was gonna say because you're on, this might be like a thing you should do with like your bank if you're a Twitch streamer or specifically someone that makes content who uses their voice a lot.
Well done.
I think I can't remember if I brought this up to you or a different person who also streams, is if you like talk to your bank, make it so that unless you're there in person, they cannot transfer money from your account over to someone else's because there's hundreds if not thousands of hours of your voice on recording. Someone could take your voice and claim it's you and ask for this money to be transferred.
Yeah.
Which is something
Yeah.
I didn't think about at first until someone told me about it. They're like,
Yeah.
you don't realize it how many hundreds of hours of voice they can use an AI to train on. That way they could just mimic your voice perfectly without you ever realizing it.
Exactly. No, I think Pirate Software is, I think, who I heard that
Yes.
from first.
Because my friend told me about it after he watched that stream where Pirate was talking about it, and I thought to myself, I'm like, is that a thing? And he's like, no, talk to your bank. And I asked him about it, and they're like, yes, make it. Apparently, it's a really common thing, and they've been duping a lot of elderly people with it. Because they'll like clone the voices of their kids or grandkids and like say that they need money and not even realize, you know, because how would they know it's not them? Yes.
Yep, that's why you always need to have like a secret password word, like something that indicates that if you're not, even if you're, because they can do the stuff with like the fake caller ID, where they can put up like a mask, so you think it's one number calling, but it's actually a different number, and they can mimic your number.
Paul?
Yes.
They have acid guard dogs now? I gotta buy a whole other strat. Like, wait, is that an acquisition? It is. No, wait. Ship management. There it is.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Dot pack, caustic. Wait, caustic is acid, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it is. They have like a whole stratagem just for acid-based weapon, but I think that's only good against the bugs.
Only against like organic. So it might work against the Illuminate, like
I keep forgetting what it's called. Not the Illuminated, like the machine ones.
the automatons.
Automatons. Yeah, automatons.
There we go.
Mustard exosuit pattern. Oh, I don't want mustard. I'm more of a like honey mustard type of guy.
Solid choice. Solid choice.
Ranked competitive honey mustard would be like an amazing category. I feel like they would just like have honey mustard that would be put onto a sandwich. But like how they put it on would be like the wait, what is this? CRISPR? Is this the healing gun? No, it's an incendiary pistol, but why would you pistol for incendiary?
When I heard CRISPR, I was like
the hospital thing, right?
Wait, what?
I was thinking about like you know the like grill thing, you can like make your food like crispy or whatever.
No, I'm thinking CRISPR and like I'm thinking CRISPR is like the medical software where like what they do it where they rewrite parts of your DNA to make it so that like your well it's like a genome thing that they do where if you have a very specific it's a very specific disease that they'll have and they'll use what's called a CRISPR to like rewrite parts of your genetic structure to be more resistant. It's weird. It's a lot of things that hold on, let me type this out because if I try to remember it from memory because I was watching The Good Doctor where they did it.
Yeah.
Great show, but like
really good show.
The problem
I love the Korean version.
The Korean version is the better version.
It is the best version because it's the OG version.
Well, yeah, but not only that, it's just like I remember watching it. I'm like, okay, it's pretty good, but I think I'll like accept a certain level of cringe from the shows that I watch. But there is like wonderful cringe, happy cringe, and the type of cringe that is just like at some point they would say "fuck you" to this guy. You know what I'm talking about?
To an extent, yeah.
Yeah, CRISPR gene editing. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
A gene editing technology that allows scientists to alter DNA sequences in patients. And it's called CRISPR. Which is... Please help us improve Google. No thanks, show question. What's the question? 1 + 1 = 2. What does 12 - 13 equal? -8?
GG, Set Sniper. Hey! Thank you, Rising, thank you. Bye for now!
Let's see. Oh, let's see. Let's check this. 1 2 3 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 0. Yeah, that's what it is.
Talking binary now?
Question.
1 0 0 0 1.
Is it the same for you guys that we're all covered in a bunch of blood and mud?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
because you survived.
If you survive without dying once, to usually, or even if you do die, but like you're responded or like revived with a bunch of stuff. Oh, my wizard hat got delivered.
Nice.
I will return momentarily.
Roger, Roger.
And essentially, if you survive the end of the mission, however you are at the end of the mission is how you arrive back. So you just died and then got brought back, and then immediately evac, then you're going to be completely clean. But if you survived the whole thing, or you went through traumatic stuff, where you got like shot and blown up, then you'll have the blood, and then you'll die and you'll become a new Helldiver.
Fancy.
I have returned, but I don't have my headset on yet. Yes.
I wear the wizard hat.
I am tempted. I'm pulling it out of the bag right now. I wonder because I have a big ass head, so I don't know if it will fit. Giggity.
Will it fit over your head and the headset?
Okay, I'm about to have an anxiety attack. Let's just see. Let's see how this runs.
See.
You've got this,
Suki.
girl. I believe in you, and I believe in
Auntie.
your computer.
Look how fucking
Mission
this
coordinates
is.
locked.
Oh wait, did you already go to the?
Hellpods primed.
Wait, she's not in yet.
Engaging
It's okay,
orbital
because I'm not actually like starting the mission. We're just moving.
Locations.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Check.
orbit
I could probably go over
synchronized.
the headset, but now I look like a crazy person.
Good. It's the best way to look.
Hold on. I have to angle my head up so I look insane.
1 2 3. I win.
Let's go.
1 2 3.
It's ramming up my memory again.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it crashing?
No, but it's putting up the memory up to 94.
That's not something that should happen?
No, it's not.
Will it let you skip past the opening cinematic? Because I know sometimes that video is
It's
like
99,
ultra-res.
98, 97, 95, 94.
Because when
So it's going down after the cinematic,
yeah,
but
the
it's
cinematic
93.
like
Helldivers to Hellpods.
killed me.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Check your graphic settings. Make sure it didn't kick itself back up to the top. Yeah.
No, it's on medium.
It's odd. It's very odd. But at least I have my wizard hat.
Yes, you do.
But it's very. It feels. I think I would have to wear it under the headset, but then it would just look like a big floopy in front of my face.
Yeah, so no, for the safety of my computer, no. I will have to figure that out.
If only there was another game we could all play together and then have, shooting superheroes.
Like Delta Force.
Well, that's one.
Yeah,
Marvel
3 out of 4 of
Rivals.
us have it.
Oh wow! It's as if I'm being called out for my lack of awareness.
Well, because if you were gonna suggest Marvel Rivals, only 2 out of 4 are the ones that have that.
It is a much smaller download though.
Delta Force or Marvel Rivals?
Rivals is a smaller download than Delta Force.
Yeah, yeah.
I say coin flip. Let me see, because
Wait.
let me go to my.
No, now I'm trying to load in Delta Force and see where my CPU and my memory are. And yeah, they're
Idling at like what, 50, right?
CPU, yeah, memory is a little high, but it's loading in right now, so it would be a little bit high.
So coin flip. You
So
said?
once it's done loading in. No, we're not legit figuring that out. No.
Lame.
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 Skill issue to me, bud.
Not until I see this.
Let me see this. Let's get
Yeah, it's
this.
idling CPU at 50.
Hmm.
Memory's a little high, but at least the CPU's at 50, where it was going up to 80.
It definitely feels like a RAM issue then.
So I'll probably have to update the driver.
Not even the driver. Like what you might need to do is
Just
because you said you don't know how much RAM you have. It might be a RAM issue.
Yeah. Just install more free RAM on the internet.
Because well, that's not a. So what I was thinking is, if you said you only have 2 sticks, you may need to get like a second stick that's the same amounts. For example, if you have 16 gigs, you might try to go to 34, which is like a lot of people say what's recommended nowadays for AAA games that we normally play would be like 32.
True.
Yeah. That's what I have. I've got I believe I think I have like 64 sticks of RAM because I had extra RAM laying around, so I just threw all of it into the computer.
Yeah, 16 gigabytes, DDR4 at 3200 megahertz. That's like what most people play as like from default. But what's really recommended to 32 gigs at 3400 speed, which is what most people have.
More? Hell yeah.
What's what they have in pre-built PCs. But pre-built PCs have the problem of they'll have like really old hardware but new like software in it, but they're not really as compatible.
Yep, that's what happened with my refurbished computer that I'm eventually gonna.
That's why I built all of my computers custom.
Yeah, I custom paid for all of mine to Dell, and they gave me a computer.
Really?
Yeah, it said Dell G5 series, and I just clicked order, and then it arrived. It was a lot of work though.
Because I remember I had to determine whether it would be cheaper to buy something pre-built or make it myself, and I'm like, it's like $200 extra just to make it myself. So I just got all the parts. It's basically just expensive Legos.
Was it?
It's just expensive Legos.
They literally all snap into each other, and then you plug it into the wall, and boom, you have a PC.
I think I paid $1,500 for a monitor, a keyboard, a mouse, and the computer. I was like, that's worth it.
Yeah, I gotta be real. The most expensive part of my setup would probably be the 3 monitors, the camera, and then the custom keyboard and stuff, and the audio stuff. Because with like the audio mixer, and then the microphone, and then the stand. Like the computer itself was like maybe $3K, but everything else is like another 2.
Whoa. Yeah. I see you.
Well, because when I build stuff, I make sure I don't have to replace it for years at a time.
Fair enough.
Because I'm like, do I want 16 gigs of RAM right now and then eventually have to get more in a year? Or do I want 64 gigs of RAM and not have to worry about it for another 3 years?
Exactly. and that's why my computer sometimes runs things really well.
It's like, do I
And
want a
then it
6
doesn't.
gigabyte graphics card to play everything at 1080p, or do I want a 12 gigabyte graphics card to where I won't have to worry about upgrading until the next series of graphics cards runs out? It's little things like that. It's like falling asleep in a park bench and then waking up in New York City.
It's like
But did you not fall asleep in New York City?
My next computer.
Why would I be in New York City?
I don't know. Why would you end up in New York City?
I don't know. Maybe I was hired to be an expensive escort for like a business meeting or something like that, and then like negotiations went sideways.
What are you talking, sir?
Why did you? Well, why?
Well, because I'm not gonna be cheap if they're ordering me offline.
I want to run this. Like, I
You
don't
tried
have-
to say
Yes,
that your mail order bride?
Well, I wouldn't say that. I don't think the
No.
term they use nowadays
If
is
you
mail order.
go-
I think you just say
So if you go into
Sugar baby?
well, no,
Forces
sugar
of
baby
Corruption,
implies that there's actually food
if
involved,
you
but
just launch it,
What?
if you launch
just say
Empire
What
at
are you
War,
talking
What?
about?
Forces of Corruption,
What?
and don't
deliver
load the mod,
services, I
load the
think,
mod
is the
automatically.
delivery person.
You can
I think
just
that's what we're
load
using.
it up, and then under
So Death
mods,
Stranding.
you can then
Helldivers
switch to
Hellpod.
whichever one you want to do.
Because
Not me.
It's
So you
amazing.
don't
No,
have to
it's
bring
her.
one.
I just
and
bring it
get
up
another
because I
one.
know it's
It's a
hers.
conversation we've had that when we talking about something completely different, you're like, oh, just like Death Stranding. I'm like, what?
Because I know it's Ash's favorite game.
One of
like,
my favorite games, yes,
I
definitely.
got so
Yeah, just like Death
confused
Stranding.
at Death Stranding. I tried so hard to get into it. Like, girl,
That's
you don't
fine.
understand.
We all did. We all tried.
I'm the only one who loved it.
Yeah,
My brain hurts so
I-
much.
mine too. Which is why I continually talk about it.
And now
Because
there's like
Ash
a
loves
sequel
it.
coming out.
Mhm.
And it's
What?
Like, now there's a sequel of Death Stranding 2 that got announced and they showed gameplay
Yes.
for, and it's just
Yep.
like I'm so confused and I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
I'm so excited.
Like it's
Let's go, Walking Simulator 2.
that's what it is. It's like the postman. That's all you are, the postman. And then there's dead bodies, and then there's babies, and then there's like telekinetic people. Mads Mikkelsen. It's just
And then you shoot the ghost people with your blood.
that's not
Mhm.
helping with the
amazing.
confusing.
Just
You
like
can use grenades
that
made of your
lizard.
urine.
You're making it sound more confusing.
You can make grenades out of your urine and your poop, and it
Wait,
hurts
what?
the ghost people.
A
Mhm.
shit grenade. You're literally
Yeah,
making
shit
a shit
grenades.
grenade.
Pissnade,
grenades.
of course.
I swear, I'm gonna get a migraine the more every time someone
Yeah,
talks
there
about Death
are
Stranding.
3 types of grenades. There's blood grenades. There is
Get some ibuprofen.
urine grenades and shit
Yeah.
grenades.
I'm with Zoe on this one.
Anything that the main character secretes in any way can be used against the ghost people.
Oh god, I know where
Spit?
that's going. Yeah, I got.
Hey, I have not, Big Will. I have not.
Interesting.
Also, one of the funniest things in the game, I didn't
Thank
learn
you
on my own. I saw a
for
video of first, and then I tested it. Is if you stare at the main character's crotch,
Yeah, he'll move the camera
Helldivers
away.
punch.
to Hellpods.
He'll move the camera away, and then if you keep doing it, he will
Helldivers,
punch
two
the
Hellpods.
camera.
It's like Nier Automata with 2B and her butt. If you stare at her butt for too long, you get an achievement that says pervert.
Also, if you stare at his feet for some reason, it has a jump
Pause.
scare with
Pause. Pause.
No.
Ashley, pause.
Continue.
Pause right now. Did you
Continue.
say if you stare at his feet.
Yeah, if you stare at his feet, you get a jump scare with Kojima. That he
Because-
turns into a ghost person and pops out of the ground and tries to
Because
eat the
Hideo
main
Kojima.
character.
Because Hideo Kojima likes feet, and that's.
I don't.
You know what's weird? I share. a
I'm
birthday
just saying the
with-
weird
Thank you for following Scooter6232.
Yeah, what's so odd is I share a birthday with
Hell
Hideo
yeah.
Kojima and Dave Chappelle, and people always tell
This
me
is a
it's
very interesting
Kojima's birthday,
conversation to
and then
enter.
people are like, hey, it's Kojima's birthday. I'm like, hey, it's also my birthday. You don't gotta tell me it's someone else's birthday on my birthday. Like, yeah, but he's Hideo Kojima, and I'm like, yes, and he makes really confusing video games. Okay.
Yes, he does.
It's great.
But I do
I
love the
love
Metal Gear Solid
confusing
franchise.
video
It's one of my.
games.
I love the Metal Gear Solid franchise so much, but the fact that he released the games out of order is the funniest shit to me. And there's like 7 games in the
Sucky, I'm
franchise.
sorry.
First, it's Metal Gear Solid
You're a
3,
big girl.
then it's Metal Gear
Super
Solid
Destroyer crew
5.
assignments are some of
No,
the
wait,
most
first is Metal Gear
sought after
Solid
in the
3,
fleet.
then Pete's Walker,
Everyone
then
wants
5.
to be on a Helldivers destroyer.
Then Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 4 is the last one.
That hurt.
I know. It's like Devil May Cry, where they're not in order.
Damn.
Where the
Yeah.
third game is actually the first game, and the second game is actually the third game.
I don't know.
The first and then the fourth game is that, the fourth game, and the fifth game is that, the fifth game, and they have like Ichigo's voice actor playing Virgil's son Nero.
Just like Star Wars, it goes 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Which is kind of funny, because as much as I love Star Wars, the one thing I will give it shit for is not even the inconsistent writing. I will say the one thing I never really liked about it is how they focus on one family for all 9 movies, and yet they have much more important stories to cover. And then the MMORPG, Star Wars: The Old Republic, shows even more interesting characters they just refuse to make movies about, like the Eternal Twins or Emperor Valkorion, the true Sith Emperor who dominated the whole galaxy for 1,000 years. And they're just like, oh, let's never bring him up. And they're like, but he gained immortality, something Palpatine tried to do, and every time he nearly died, he just stole someone else's body. He's like, yeah, Palpatine did that in the books.
It's because Disney doesn't want to give credence to... Disney wants to pretend it's doing its own thing.
Well, it wasn't just that. It's because if they wanted to adapt a story from Legends, they would have to pay the author, and they didn't feel like doing that, so they just tried making up all this stuff, and it flopped aggressively.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I think the movies visually looked amazing, but the writing could have been better.
Like, I try to give it the benefit of the doubt, because that's just me. But because they couldn't consistently decide what they wanted it to be, they couldn't even consistently decide what they wanted Rey's relationship with Kylo to be. And so I'm like, it just frustrated me to no end.
It felt odd that Daisy really was like, oh yeah, they couldn't decide on whose parents I had. They're like, oh, either you're a Kenobi, either you're a Skywalker, or you're a Palpatine. So they just flipped a coin, and whatever landed on they chose, and it just happened to be Palpatine.
Yeah, and it's just like, and then they get confused why like fans of the series, of the media, aren't happy. It's like, because you guys literally didn't put any thought. Like, oh, I'm doing this for the fans. I'm gonna have absolutely, because they had each movie had a different director with a different vision.
What type of mission are we doing?
Defense. We're getting civilians out. So.
Because I remember it was J.J. Abrams for 7, and then they had Bryan Johnson for 8, and Bryan Johnson wanted to undo everything J.J. Abrams did, and then when they fired, there was a third guy that wrote the original script for Episode 9, and that script was amazing, but they wanted to fix what they considered to be a flop of 8 because of how would you set up for one movie to walk into another movie and then erase everything the last movie did. So now we gotta make something completely different.
Yeah, and so, like, who is it? Rose. Like, her character, like, she was a great side character, but they gave her main character airtime. And I'm like, hey, if you're going to do that, fine. But when it comes to the last movie, have her still be there. Like, don't just, because then it makes it seem like all the bad Star Wars fans won because they tore her down. She like deleted all of her social media. Like, there's some like terrible Star Wars fans that like,
100%.
and so like, but it gives them like, see, I was right because they didn't stick to their guns and like have her as a main character. She had like a passing word and she like never did anything again. It's like
the main issue I saw was that for Episode 8, they spent a good majority, like 3/4 of the movie's runtime, doing a casino chase that didn't equal anything.
Yeah, it didn't mean anything for anyone.
40 minutes of the movie, it was just like, oh, we're in a space casino trying to show that the rich people of the Star Wars world don't care about the war that's going on. I'm like, that's the whole point of it. It's called Star Wars. And then they're just like, well, we don't know why people were so mad at the 40 minutes in the movie being in a casino when, like, Princess Leia is being shot at by her son. And I was just like, that's why.
Sub-objective nearby.
Yep.
Take my quad blazer.
There we go.
I'm sorry, pardon me?
What?
The quad blazer.
Perfectly normal
make sure.
sentence.
You know, the 4 lasers at once. And they call me wackadoodle in the brain.
Rare sample acquired.
Honestly, yeah, it would be skedaddle. It would be. I just personally did not like Death Stranding. Personally.
See, now you're gonna make everyone like get into a niche about like Death Stranding. I I don't like being confused. Being confused hurts my head, and it just makes me mad how confused I get. Which is why
You are still playing Control.
the first hour of Control, I was so confused. I felt like I walked in the middle of like a second game out of a trilogy, and my friend's like, "Oh no, Control is a standalone thing that just connects to other games." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh, yeah, that's
And then they have all these lore dumps that are out of context in the beginning, and I feel like it's one of those games you have to play multiple times to understand what it's about, which I'm fine with. I just wish I knew that going in.
So the company, yes. So I'm skedaddle. The company, yes. For Kojima, that's where I'm like,
Well, Kojima Studios, like, Konami fired him after MGS5 because
yeah.
there was like a dispute about the creative direction. He wanted to go with a series. They wanted to make it multiplayer, and he wasn't going to need to be. It's a single player experience, and so they just were not cheering it until they fired him. And then right Metal Gear Solid 5 was supported and it made half the game.
Sounds like you really were upset by that.
It's not like I was waiting 10 years for a sequel game and then just to have the final half of the game cut because they fired the main creator of the series because they couldn't agree about how they wanted to start the prequel that would lead to a remaster of the original 2 arcade games. It's not like I'm mad about it.
I got gypped out of Silent Hills after beating PT.
Silent Hill PT. That's the main thing. They canceled Silent Hill PT when it was like 70% done.
That fucking hurt.
And that's why they made Death Stranding, because it had Norman Reedus.
And that actually only makes me it puts a bad bias already for me. I won't lie. There is a bias going into Death Stranding, and it is that it only exists because Silent Hills did not get completed.
Yeah. And
That's
when I tell you,
technically Death Stranding's fault, though.
Yeah, it's not just. It's just like that's Konami. It's their fault because they couldn't decide.
That's true. Yeah.
And that's why they made like Metal Gear Rising, or not Metal Gear Rising, but it's called Metal Gear Survive, which is supposed to be like a sequel to MGS5. But it was like an online only, and you had to pay $10 for an extra save slot, and people were like, "This is just monetization."
Who is this cat right there?
Leo Pleurodon.
That is exactly who it is. Thank you.
The Pokemon character.
A magical Leo Pleurodon?
Leo Pleurodon. That's from
It'll show us
the Charlie Unicorn.
Pleurodon.
Yes.
A magical Leo Pleurodon, Charlie.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain.
I remember all my dad would call me. My dad would say Charlie like that because my family calls me Charlie. So it was like that. He would talk like that all the time, and my mom would be like, "Shut the fuck up." Like,
Shun the non-believer.
Shun.
Like, oh god, they took my kidney.
Somebody should press the other button.
Oh, Yar.
Why won't it give me this supplies? The whore.
Well, I don't think they're. Who cares? Like you said.
When I heard they were canceling Back for Blood, I'm still not over it. That's fair.
The vampire game?
I think so, yeah.
I think I'm starting to get a sinus headache.
I know.
Oh,
Really?
no.
Oh, wait, Zoe, you know a game I think you would have a kick out of that you and Ash could play together if you both get it? Space Marine 2.
I feel like I've seen it.
It's Warhammer.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
it's really cool because it's 3-player co-op for the campaign and also 3-player co-op for the operations. And 10-foot tall dudes with like fucking chainsaw swords ripping apart aliens. It's like right up your alley. Instead of being scared of the xenomorph, the xenomorph is scared of you. Explosions.
I think that's the point of a xenomorph, is that it doesn't feel fear.
Yeah, but these ones feel fear for the Space Marines.
Yep.
Then is it truly a xenomorph?
The Sons of well, they're called Tyranids.
So they're not xenomorphs.
Yeah, but they're inspired xenomorphs.
Their xenomorphs could feel fear.
They're wish xenomorphs.
The crazy thing is, like, they wait in the lore, they explain that the Tyranids consume 5 whole galaxies of all biomass and life. And yet, when they came to the Milky Way galaxy, it's they pretty much invaded in the middle of like 5 other alien invasions, so they don't know exactly how to get rid of them.
I hate the face huggers. I love face huggers. I don't. Yeah, that's actually what they're called. That's.
No, I know. That's just saying. That's a word for it.
It is.
Makes them great.
We're gonna. Sure. But we shouldn't
Go away,
be
go away,
trying
go away.
to follow the path of individuals who would ask for such a thing.
What, a facehugger?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what was that movie, Slither, where it's like the death slugs?
Oh
that
God,
like,
yes,
remember
Slither.
Nathan Fillion.
Yes,
Love
I
that
do
movie.
remember that one.
There was like a,
Did
like
you
a
really?
There was like a Flash game series based on like those like aliens that were like you would play as one and you would like get into random animals, make them explode, take their trees,
What?
and then attack the human town.
No, this
There
was
was like
not something I was
It was like a
known.
Flash game on like I think it was on Armor Games or Newgrounds that had it, like way back in the day.
This does not unlock a memory for me.
Sorry guys, I'm really having, I think I'm really getting a bad sinus headache.
All good.
Hello,
Yeah, I
darling.
think this could be my last match.
Do you want me to yell at people on the internet for you?
If only that would cure my sinus headache.
Cause I'll do that for you, bro.
Oh, that's not what I did not want that.
Oh, this is extraction. I went to the wrong spot.
Oh yeah.
How dare you?
Oh wait, I'll call that. Wait, do I have the car equipped? No, I think I have the. I got the dreadnought. I'll wait till we get to the humans.
Who are the peoples?
Who are the papeles?
I'm more than likely gonna try and take some like Claritin or something and pass out for an hour or two.
Hell yeah.
Just wake up and choose
Yeah.
violence.
Yeah, well, it's because there's a lot of pressure building up behind my eye, and my eye is watering constantly, so I can't see out of one of my eyes right now.
Do you have like the cold?
That is
packs
the
you can wear on
debuff.
your face?
Yeah, I have a eye masks that you soak and then you can put in the freezer.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I love those.
I'll probably make myself one of those.
How'd
but
you
it's
like
probably
the
not
taste
ready
of
for
freedom?
water.
Calling down a
I mean,
sentry!
what's like the freezer equivalent of an air fryer that like quickly freezes stuff? Is that a thing?
Flash freezer?
Flash freezer. I'd buy that. Like freeze stuff in less than 2 minutes.
Requesting
Beyond
sentry.
dangerous.
Yeah, you would need liquid nitrogen.
And
The best things in life are never safe. You know
So
that.
let me hit you with that.
I dodged it. We're good.
Okay, good.
Requesting walker.
Literally.
I don't think I've heard of Defiant.
Defiant. No,
Yeah.
keep it offline. Like Ubisoft, a competitor to Call of Duty, but like they killed all the servers in less than a year because they couldn't make money.
Oh shit.
Their logic was they spent $200 million making the game, but they couldn't get their money back in 2 months, so they just shut down the whole game like entirely.
Oh.
I got the terminal.
And I'm like, how do you expect to make $200 million back in 2 months on a free game?
Yep.
You will never
I'm getting
destroy
shot
our
from my
way
own
of
turret.
life.
Oh no! You walked in front of me!
Yeah. Hey.
No! My own turret killed me!
Oh.
That's gonna go
Blade.
in the video.
For my death
On.
reasons, I can't see.
You walked in front of me and then my own mech was
GG's.
and then I got shot from my own turret.
Out.
I feel like you planned that.
Definitely, I definitely planned that.
You mutilated me.
I knew it was
Yes.
her.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I gotta get my stuff.
Never trust a rabbit.
Where's my stuff?
Like
Never
where I came.
trust a rabbit.
Bugs Bunny taught me not to trust your kind.
Mm-hmm.
I am a nocturnal menace. So that's fine.
If it's not Lola, it's
That's a
not
great
for me.
band name. That actually is a cool band name, Nocturnal Menace.
Oh yeah.
I'd listen to those guys. I went to the Nocturnal Menace concert. You're not gonna believe it. They threw rabbits at everyone.
They were very active.
What am I thinking of? What was that movie with DiCaprio? Gangs of New York? The gang they had, Dead Rabbits? Is that what it was? It was like Daniel Day-Lewis. Ooh, but another game I think you guys would get a kick out of is called Sifu. It's like a kung fu game.
Ooh, I think I got that for free from PlayStation.
Yeah, it is so fun, but it's the most rage-inducing game I've ever seen, and I feel like Beth would get a kick about how mad she'd get playing it.
It's called democracy.
Cause isn't it that one the one where if you die, you like randomly jump forward in time?
Well, not exactly. So you have a talisman, right? And you start the game. Like,
Welcome back, Cat.
Whenever you die and you like respawn, you're a year older than you were when you died. Levels will, and the years will stack up on itself.
Well.
So over by where I am is your stuff.
I know.
Thank you for the posture check and high hydrate. Thank you.
You're trying to kill me.
I just told you I threw a turret!
No, you did. You said that's where my stuff was.
No, I said watch out, I threw a turret and over by where I am is where your stuff is.
This is...
You don't listen.
She's trying to get that insurance payment.
Run!
She took out an insurance policy. She's trying to cash in. My pimp was right about you.
Well.
Kill me.
I knew Jamal was speaking the truth when he said you would throw me to the wolves.
No, not the neutral ball.
Why would he be named Jamal?
What?
Are most pimps named Jamal?
I don't.
Jerome, maybe.
Oh shit.
Requesting sentry.
Giant motherfucker over here.
No.
I died.
Reinforcing.
Obi.
Kobayashi.
Maru.
As soon as happening. Yeah, there is a lot happening on stream. And it's just enough stimulation that I don't even feel tired. I feel wide awake.
I'm wide awake.
I'm wide awake. Yeah, see, I know that song all the way through.
Katy Perry.
Exactly.
You think it's like, well, because the one Katy Perry concert I went to back in the day.
Hi, Daddy
like
Crab. Welcome. Especially the choreography is good.
The California Girls era, or
Yeah, that's what it was. That was back when, like, I never realized how. I'm not talking shit on Katy Perry per se, but I am. Live performances, some people's games, sometimes they're better in videos, and that's it. The only place band I will say is better live would probably be Rage Against the Machine and like Tool.
those guys sound like fools.
Yeah.
Amazing to watch live.
No!
Is Paramore, you said?
Pink.
Pink? Oh yeah.
I've worked the last 2 times Pink was in Vegas. I worked
5 more
concerts.
hours to go.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm feeling so tired.
You got this, baby girl.
You got it. Easy money.
Point me to the
I
enemy.
would say Taylor Swift, but I'm not a big Taylor Swift fan. I tried to be.
I enjoy her music.
I mean, it's okay, but like, you guys heard about the
Excuse you.
stuff with like her and Ryan Meadows.
Reloading.
No.
Okay, so there's a lot. The reason why Blake Lively's career is so much done, basically, is because like there's like a lot to go into on stream. There's a lot. This guy, there's a guy who spent 9 hours reading the affidavit and like the lawsuit that she tried to bring up against this guy, but the guy that she's trying to sue brought up the receipt and said, "Oh no, she's in the wrong and she's lying about all this." So, her husband Ryan Meadows and Taylor Swift brought this guy to their apartment and tried to intimidate him to drop the countersuit. And I'm thinking that the least intimidating people you can get are Ryan Meadows and Taylor Swift. Trying to get this guy to back down, and now it seems like at the premiere of the movie that she was just in, the guy that she in question was like the director, and she made him and his whole crew of like the film crew sit in the basement while she walked the red carpet with her husband. But the guys who actually made the movie and made the movie possible were like forced to sit in the basement.
Freedom
Like an actual
forever.
basement. Like it was nuts. There's a lot to go into it.
Damn.
All I'm saying is if I spent my directorial like, time on a movie and one actor was just making it hell for everyone to work on with, and she made us sit in the basement during the premiere, I would be like, okay, this is why we don't like her.
Extraction. This way.
All I'm saying is, oh, we can extract, that's what it is. We're already done with our mission.
Yep.
Again.
You may be surrounded when you wake up.
Maybe. Teaching on. Let's see how the extraction is. I stream with it. You found a good one. Yep.
Traction time?
So far, I'm on.
Yes.
Really?
Good for our lives.
One thing I will say is that Empire at War will sometimes just crash. after you launching the mods.
I did
just
hit
relaunch it
max
again,
level.
and then it'll get you back in.
Star Wars Empire War?
Yep.
But I haven't.
Is that the RTS game?
No, it is the, well, yeah, no, it is RTS. It's, yeah, from the, like, mid-2000s.
Oh, is that the one that has, like, the Clone Wars where you can play as Grievous?
Modded, yes.
Yeah.
It's got, if you're familiar with, like, Corey Loses, the Thrawn's Revenge, Fall of the Republic, and then Revan's Revenge is actually supposed to be dropping at the end of this month.
Hello,
And so I
Anthony.
will be
Hello,
playing that
hello.
on stream, because I have to.
Alright.
Oh, kill. Oh, kill. You think that if aliens do ever visit the Earth, that they'll go out of their way to, like, give us, like, technology, but at the cost of, like,
Calling down a sentry!
well, I'm trying to think what aliens would want in exchange for technological advancement.
Talking about, they're already in the ocean.
K-pop music.
I've seen Clover.
That's what they'll want. They'll want more K-pop music.
K-pop music. You think of all the things the aliens would want, they want K-pop music? Clearly
Yes.
they want dubstep.
Twist.
Why can't they have both?
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
K-pop dubstep.
Calling down a sentry!
Korean dubstep. I feel like those two words contradict each other, but in the best way possible. New York trap house music. You don't ever really hear about trap houses in other countries.
Yeah.
Wow.
On my stream, I had a few different versions of trap.
I think at that point it's called house music, right?
So,
No, I'm talking about, like, from
after
different
it
countries.
kicks you off the first time, reload the same mod, and it should work.
I don't know.
For some reason,
I was
sometimes
there.
the game just drops. Which is extremely annoying. But it is somewhat expected.
Last reload!
Golly.
One.
Circle. Don't kill.
Ah. Those aliens want my air fryer microwave. Exactly. That's why I will never let them into my kitchen. It's my air fryer.
All this technology, but you have to let us, like,
This is Pelican 1. I have
you
visual
have to
on the
let us
extraction
take
zone.
away one thing from your society that we know you'll miss. Like what? No more chicken nuggets.
This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
Off my planet.
Here.
Like if I can't have chicken wings because the aliens show up,
Chicken
I'm gonna
nuggets.
throw hands at every
Everyone
like
preparing to depart.
suit I see.
Shuttle launch. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
so
begins
Because
good.
they're boneless, they're not technically wings, so I just call them fancy chicken.
Okay, let's stop right there. Okay, because
Victory was never
I hate
in
how
doubt.
right you are.
That's
I
weird.
just, for me, it's a texture thing. If I bite a bone, I suddenly don't want to eat.
Did you hear about that
So-
court case in Kentucky where they could claim that boneless chickens or boneless chicken wings can still have bone in them and be classified as boneless?
Yeah, I heard about that.
There was a guy who ordered boneless chicken wings. He bit into it, swallowed it whole, like 'cause sometimes just take one bite into it and then swallow it. There was a full bone and it cut a hole in his trachea. So he sued, and then the restaurant countersued and said, even though it's labeled as boneless wings, it could still have bones in them. And the court and the judge in Kentucky was like, yeah, I agree with the restaurant. And they're like, how? Why would they still be allowed to call boneless wings if they still have bones in them?
Mm-hmm.
And they're just like, well, it's not like it's gonna go to the federal level, and then it did. And somehow they still agreed with the restaurant. So I'm losing more and more faith for the stupidity of humanity, because like, how do you call, like on the listing say boneless wings and they still have full bones in them?
Mm-hmm.
That's terrifying.
And now I just call it, like you said, expensive chicken nuggets.
Expensive and fancy because they come in different flavors.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I'm blanking on things that come in different flavors right now because I'm just so kerfuffled from like the fact that boneless chicken nuggets can still have bones in them.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
I'm going to leave the game.
All
Yes,
good.
please get some rest.
Yes, sweet.
Allied
Sounds
destroyer
good,
has
Fef.
left Squadron.
I'll still be lurking on both your and Rose's streams. But Yeah, I'm gonna leave now.
Heck yeah, dude.
Good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
Feel better.
Don't
Yeah.
let the bad demons bite.
Only the good ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, in the name of the Emperor.
Okay. If I let them bite, will they cure my sickness?
I think they might add a few more, actually.
Gross.
Wow.
Extra spice.
You've never. Well, I mean, I'm sure demons don't brush their teeth. They might have like gingivitis. Wait, is that what it's called?
Gingivitis.
No,
Ginger.
it would be
Yeah.
demonivitis.
Oh, gingivitis.
Yeah, gingivitis.
We don't use the hard R for these diseases.
Nope. No hard R.
I'm gonna
You'll get in trouble for that one.
Gingivitis.
Have fun, guys.
Bye.
Have fun.
Hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm gonna try to not crash this plane or helicopter. Wow.
Helicopter. Let me check out Delta Force. And let me see.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for
Man.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Not quite.
Yeah, let me check this. Because I keep seeing it on my Steam's like featured page.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize that the Illuminates bled blue and red, so I feel like I'm very 3D in the game.
Oh yeah. Well, the main reason for that is like a lot of the Illuminates, like brunt of their forces, the ones that aren't flying, they'll capture civilians and then turn them into Illuminates forcibly, and so they'll have still human blood, Illuminate blood. It's a mix of both.
Exactly.
But what's scary to me is that if we do get to the point that aliens do show up and they're just like, oh, we want to, it's kind of like what XCOM did. Well, they'll capture humans and convert them into members of their species, and then just like have them be even more terrifying enemies. Because
you don't want to shoot your friend.
Well, I mean, not even that. It's just like at some point, like someone's gonna pay me back that $20. But at that point, I'm just like, man.
Someone just talked about me.
Like one of us?
Oh.
And I just sneezed twice.
Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tales of Iron 2: Whiskers of Winter comes out in 3 days.
Ah.
Tales of Iron is like a side-scroller 2D like RPG that's like a Dark Souls kind of game where you play as a mouse fighting an army of like necromancing frogs, and the sequel's coming out, Whiskers of Winter, where it's like you're the Night's Watch and you have to go outward into the kingdom and fight demonic snakes. It's pretty good. But
Y'all will be funny to watch with Minecraft horror mods. I don't know. I don't do well with horror.
Horror is one of those game franchises that I feel like if I play a horror game genuinely, that I may ruin this chair, because I'm like, if I get so scared that I'm like this close to killing myself, you know, I will blame the chair.
So
I'll be scared. I scream a lot.
Are you familiar at all with the game called The Classrooms?
No, I am not.
It's a fun game. It is a horror game. It's still in early access. I beat the game on stream. I had to be coaxed by my chat to actually go into the scary area because I kept trying to dodge it. And so I think there's like 7 levels right now. Each one has a couple different like monsters, but the cool thing about it is that each level is auto-generated, so you can play through the game as many times as you want, and each time each level will have a different layout and a different setup. And then once you beat all the current levels and all the current monsters, you can then do like custom, where you can like have multiple stuff. Hey, Boy Scout 1971, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's go.
Dude, I'm downloading Delta Farce as we speak, so I may be a bit Robotnik, but I'll still be here.
I don't.
If it's as fun as y'all keep saying, I will give it a try. What were you saying about the?
Let's see. I've got about an hour until I have to switch over to my Hearts of Iron 4 gameplay.
Sweet. I'm trying to find a good video I could watch in the background while my thing's downloading that stream could be cool with. Let's see.
This is annoying.
Here we go. Premarital hand-holding simulator.
There we go.
Absolutely fair. I am right there with you. I have been awake for far too long.
I like you were talking about the hand-holding. I was like, wow, I didn't know that was a franchise.
Wait, what?
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 Y'all.
Sir.
Caledonia. Hiya Goober. For some reason, Twitch says I'm not following. I fixed it. Donka Shinfef. Yeah.
Dang it. I rubbed my eye and now it's watering because it's dry because I've been awake
No!
for too many hours in a row.
Drink water.
Nah.
My name's not Goober. I think.
It's okay. I will
would know my
survive.
name
Just
isn't
gotta
Goober.
flush my eye real quick.
Wait. Gotta change my thing for Super Earth and the Delta, and then I gotta add Delta Farces like the game.
Here we go. The Delta. Worse.
All friends are
Okay.
Goobers. Is Goober like peanut butter? Is that what it is? I keep hearing different descriptions for what a Goober is. Hold on. Oh yeah, it did it again. Oh, Skylar Star followed me. Thank you.
This and then
Donkashin. Goober meaning. Oh. Also, thank you. Skylar. No goofy Goober from SpongeBob. Okay, let's see. Goober, a peanut. Yeah, you're calling me a peanut. I'm not a nutter.
Nutter butter.
Am I?
Are you?
I would know if I'm a peanut, guys.
Would you?
No,
I don't
we're
know.
not no, we are not f***ing gaslighting me again. Okay, so this is not.
I'm
gonna
not.
happen.
This is a legit question. How would you know?
Gaslighting. We don't
I'm
even
not-
use
wait.
gas to light anymore.
Is a peanut a vegetable or because it comes from a tree?
It's a legume. It is a nut. It is.
I'm googling this. Wait. Is a peanut a legume? That's the first thing that came up.
It is. It is a legume.
Okay, yes, peanuts are legumes. Legumes are edible seeds that grow in pods. Peanuts are part of the pea family. Other examples include legumes, peas, lentils, chickpeas, and beans.
The more you know, chat.
A peanut is a... Okay, hold on. Is a peanut a vegetable? A lactose? What?
What?
Yeah. Is a peanut a vegetable or a fruit? Peanuts are technically vegetables, but are often categorized as nuts for culinary purposes.
Yes.
So this is going deep. It's not that deep. You guys are just... Ashley, they're trying to convince me I'm a fucking vegetable.
Not a vegetable, a seed. Very different things.
Okay, well,
Not
seed, all right.
Legume, all right.
Legume, spell legume, all right. If you're gonna call me something, you have to know how to spell it.
Legume.
No, don't help her.
Yeah.
Wait, was that right? I'm notoriously bad at spelling. Was that correct?
You didn't identify who needed to spell it.
Oh, I think you knew, okay.
No, actually, I have had such little sleep that it could literally have been either one of us in my brain.
See, now Ash is laughing in the chat.
No.
You're making me feel silly. See, now my bitrate's going down because the download's going on. All right, I don't care if I'm Robotnik right now or roboticized.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Like, sound like a android.
Domo. Domo arigato,
I'm trying not to spit out my drink because y'all are making me laugh too hard.
Domo.
I would bring up the cube rule again, but I don't know if I showed you, Zoe, but the cube rule is a type of thing that it's got to play Delta Force. Yeah, I'm downloading it right now. Like, the cube rule is something that my friends showed me that made me so mad to the point that I legitimately nearly had like an aneurysm trying to read because it classified what would be considered like a sandwich. And of course, people toss around, maybe a hot dog is a sandwich, maybe a burrito is a sandwich, maybe a calzone is a sandwich. But what would you consider toast? One thing they considered toast was like sushi.
Yeah, no.
I'm pulling it up.
Can't quite see it. Like there's definitely a train of thought that it could be, but I don't know that it fits very well.
Because the whole shtick that my friends were trying to show me is that the cube rule shows what could be classified as a sandwich. I have it up right now. And our hot dog sandwiches, they say yes. New York said yes, a hot dog is a sandwich. Then the sandwich discord is played out. We need to have a new discussion. Pop-Tarts are a kind of ravioli.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you agree with this?
That's already been established. Like, that's been established. Like,
they're a pastry.
Pop-Tart US, the official brand of Pop-Tarts, responded, excuse me, raviolis are a kind of Pop-Tart. Okay.
Exactly.
Then there's the sandwich alignment cart. Okay, now bear with me on this because I have it up right now.
Mhm.
So, a structure purist, a sandwich must have a classic sandwich shape, 2 pieces of bread / baked product with toppings in between. Hardline traditionalist, a BLT is a sandwich. Structural purists, ingredient neutral. A chip buddy is a sandwich, which is a 2 slices of bread in between a bunch of French fries. Structural purist, ingredient rebel, ice cream between waffles is technically a sandwich. Okay.
It is. It
Thank you for
is.
following Debensky. Thank you. Welcome,
There is
welcome, welcome.
structure neutral. A sub is a sandwich. A true neutral, a hot dog is a sandwich. Structural natural ingredient rebel, an ice cream taco is still technically a sandwich. Now, for the rebellion people there, a chicken wrap is a sandwich, a burrito is a sandwich, and a Pop-Tart is a sandwich. That's what made me mad. But here's where the chaos ensues. Then spoke the holy prophet, a prosphate, on Twitter. Are you unsatisfied with your current debates regarding as to what is or is not a sandwich? You should try using the cube rule for identifying what you're eating. Blessing us with this grand unified theory of food identification, we have the cube rule. Now, if starch is on the bottom, it is toast. If it's on the top and the bottom, sandwich. If it's on 3 sides, making a U formation, taco. If it's on 4 sides, like a square, it's sushi. But if it's in a deep dish, it is a soup / bread bowl or salad bowl. If it's everywhere, it's a calzone. Now,
Jeez.
Identify any food purely based on the location of structural starch. Number 1, toast. If its starch is on the bottom, then it's okay. Popular examples of toast would be a pizza, nigiri sushi, and pumpkin pie.
Love you, Cat. Have a good stream. Chat, make sure to go follow Cat if you have not already.
I just pumpkin pie. Then there's 2 as a sandwich. Top and bottom starch, but ingredients in the middle. Popular sandwich, quesadilla, toast sandwich, or Victoria sponge cake is somehow considered a sandwich.
Interesting.
I know. And now like my connection's going wacky because the download's going on, and I think it's like halfway through.
Ghost, what your teeth hurt?
Yeah, 34 out of 80 gigs, so yeah. And then we have a taco, which is starch on 3 sides.
Okay.
So here's the question: is this stated within a?
This is an article I'm reading, and it says a taco is.
So it's an opinion.
A taco. Well,
it's an opinion.
Opinion that a lot of
it's a
people
researched opinion.
The researched opinion, yes.
But it's an opinion.
So,
I mean, everything is
somehow considered a taco.
This is
a taco on its side. There's
you know
sushi.
what?
And then a popular example of a sushi, which will make you mad, Zoe, is a falafel wrap, pigs in a blanket, and an enchilada.
You see, I think you really don't understand how tired I am because I know all of this is rage baiting. And so I'm not being baited because of that. I know that, again, a Pop-Tart is a pastry.
It's a ravioli pastry.
No, raviolis are boiled. And raviolis are technically a specific type of pastry. So the pastry that is used is going to be different than a Pop-Tart. You have to use the dough in a different way. You have to have a different type of dough. And then on top of it, you cook it different. A ravioli, you tend to it's already I know, right? You either boil it or you cook it, right? But with the Pop-Tart, you toast it.
Yeah.
You don't toast ravioli. Like, you could, but that would be baking it. It's not recommended to toast them.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I was successful.
So, a popular example of a quiche would be?
A pie?
A cheesecake, a soup bread bowl, or a falafel pita.
You see, at this point, it's all just rage bait.
It gets worse.
Worse or better?
Okay, a bonus round for a quiche, or what I call, or some people say quiche.
Why do we have a bonus round?
A deep dish pizza, a salad in a bread bowl, or a key lime pie would be considered a quiche. Which I can see, but a calzone, where every part of the square is starch. So, popular example, burrito, corn dog, or a whole pie. Okay, bonus round for a calzone. Dumplings, Pop-Tarts, or Uncrustables.
You've lost me so far long ago.
These muscles aren't just for show.
You're saying that certain things are certain, like, for example, the quiche. You're saying that a quiche would be considered this, but these other things would be considered a quiche.
Yep. There are things that the article considers a quiche, a popular example cheesecake.
But a
soup in
quiche isn't
bread
a
bowl.
quiche based upon their
Yeah.
own definition. So
It's
based upon their own
it's
determination
called,
of a quiche.
Like
So
they have a pie chart explaining what everything is described as, and
There's
have
levels
these
to
popular
this.
examples which are blatantly wrong in every conceivable way.
everything about this is blatantly wrong. But again, this is an opinion piece.
Yes, but the
And their
calzone
opinion
the
is
most
just
egregious.
one I don't agree with.
Additional cube rulings with zero starch is considered a salad. So a popular example of a salad, which I know for a fact will piss you off. Okay, a steak is considered a salad.
Yes.
Mashed potatoes with creamy and smooth mashed potatoes and flan are all considered popular examples of salads.
Let's go, baby. I know I've been eating a lot of salad lately.
Because it's the absence of starch. And then a bonus round for salad, a turducken, chocolate, and soup, parentheses, wet salad.
Wait,
Nice.
doesn't have a starch, but what about croutons? And
It's glad
things
you
like
brought
that.
that up because it's glad
You see what you did?
On cake, there is starch on the top, in the middle, and the bottom with stuff in between the layers. So, popular examples of a cake would be lasagna, Big Mac, and flapjacks. Flapjacks I can see, but nachos. Okay, nachos with zero starch in the end, but something in the center. Popular examples are a salad with croutons is a popular example of nachos. Salad with croutons is nachos.
Is it exhausting to read and process all of this?
Lucky
Nah.
Charms are
Hi,
nachos,
Tamaka.
and
Welcome, welcome,
And
welcome.
poutine are considered nachos. Poutine, the French fries with gravy,
And cheese.
Somehow,
Yep.
those
Don't
are
forget that
considered
fucking
nachos.
cheese, because it's cheese curds usually.
Would you
Cheese
would you like to
curds.
hear? Would you like to hear the bonus round for nachos?
Sure.
Okay, fried noodles, couscous, and ramen (parentheses wet nachos). So much is wrong with what I just said. I feel blasphemous in more ways than one.
Why did you keep going is what I wonder.
It gets worse. Muffins
No.
or other blocks of starch are type 1 toast in raw, unsliced form. Popular examples are rice. You are free to interpret the nature of rice however you wish. Vanilla soy latte, a 3-bean wet soup salad. I suppose. Humans, as defined by noted food critic Sully Ho, humans are just ravioli. Thank you. That's the whole article. And I'm angry that this exists. So much is wrong with everything I've just read. And I'm happy that I got to share it with you all in the way that I have.
That is so jacked.
Yeah, somehow humans are considered ravioli by this food critic.
I mean, we are full of red sauce. I mean,
We are long pork.
I hate. Wait, did you just say long pork?
Yeah, I did.
Isn't that what that cannibal tribe from like the Amazon described human flesh as?
Yes. Long pig. There we go. Long pig.
You
Sorry.
just knew that off the
Long
top of your-
pig.
You just knew. You just knew that off the top of your head.
yeah,
Like,
up the
Because
dome.
that's what humans are called, is
didn't
long
even-
pig.
That's just so surprising that you like said that so.
I watch enough horror
quickly.
movies.
I'm just like. I was about to say clearly you've traveled a lot in your youth, but yeah.
No, I just watched a lot of horror movies.
Yeah, we've all seen The Green Inferno. I mean,
We've all
Yeah,
seen
that movie was
Hills Have
weird.
Eyes. We've all seen Wrong Turn.
okay, Wrong Turn made me so paranoid about going in the woods for like 10 straight years.
Which
Because my
one?
brother was like, "Oh, that's not what."
I haven't seen none
Which
of
All
one?
of
them.
them.
Oh, fair.
I didn't
Well,
see
the
no
only
horror
good ones are the
movies.
first two, but like, there's like there's Hills Have Eyes 1 and 2. Those are the only good ones, and then Wrong Turn 1
There's
and 2 are the only good
people
ones.
up here.
Get 'em.
I know, I'm gonna be so fucking quiet about this. Hold on. Hold on. Their
In the
fucking
hills, do they have
audacity.
Trying to take your spot.
Oh, yep. They're trying to hold hands before they come to a trade agreement.
Woo! Yep, don't take my spot. GG's. This is mine.
Got him.
GG's. They're probably so confused how I spawned right there, but it's like I floated down like fucking Santa Claus.
Hey.
GG's. I'm so sorry.
What's up?
I'm very protective over this spot.
How's it going? I appreciate it, my guy.
My download's almost
How you doing?
Oh, I think they loaded from a whole different area and then spawned.
What I
How's
could
your day
do,
going?
I'm gonna auto.
Funny enough, I didn't put a thing down. Oh?
Got domed?
Yeah, I'm just gonna trigger like a Twitch ad. That way I could wait till my download's done.
That's fair.
You have that set. You have that set up right on like your Stream Deck where you could automatically trigger an ad.
Yes.
I did at one point, but not anymore. But
Well, because I made it so that like for every hour I'm live, it's like 3 minutes of ads. That way people can click in and not immediately bombarded with that.
No, I have that set up like automatically. I don't have a button that I push.
Well, yeah, it's because like for every I have it set up auto too, but sometimes I'm in the middle of something and I don't want like the wackadoodle from like the download.
Makes sense.
Going on, I could just like, oh, I'll trigger an ad so you guys don't have to see this. Yeah.
Dang it. I'm loading into
I
Shafted.
just think you could survive a zombie apocalypse like long term.
No.
Like I was watching this video explaining about like why like a zombie apocalypse would suck pretty bad because you'd run out of toilet paper within the first week.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that.
See, that's why you just get a bidet.
The smell of just like. No, but even then, running water would run out after like a month.
Mm-hmm. I know, that's why you need a foot pump.
Also, antibiotics, and also you'd run out of. Imagine if you had prescription glasses, you're just screwed. If they like you lose them or they break somehow.
Back to
survival. Or I mean, your eyesight could get worse.
Common cold. Yeah, the common cold. Like, what if like you get constipated and you like just die from taking a dump?
You could.
I mean, imagine the people with IBS. They'd literally be IBS-ing them way to a zombie apocalypse. They'd be like, I'd be shitting and
R.I.P.
till the end. I wonder how, because The Walking Dead was like the wildfire virus, I think it was called. And then there was, because Game of Thrones, they weren't necessarily zombies. They were like Ragger from like a necromancer.
Yeah.
But Dawn of the Dead zombies are what scared me as a kid because they could run and punch through stuff.
Understandable.
Like imagine a
they're
zombie
running.
Running.
He just wants to punch you. running.
Honestly, the one that really messes me up is the 28 days later infected. Or actually, no, the Last of Us infected. They're not zombies. I get that.
Scientists have said that. Yeah, not even that.
I know.
Said that's the most realistic and plausible zombie virus to happen, which is like the first. Like they said, oh, if the world gets a bit hotter and then the fungus could adapt to human physiology, we're all screwed. And I'm just like,
did you know it's already happening?
They just had to. Yeah, it is. It adapted from ants to small rodents and even some dogs species, I believe.
Well, yeah, but I mean fungi as a whole. So fungi as a whole, it's our environment is warming up, so their ability to acclimate to our body, internal body temperature, is now, that distance is now shrinking. And that's a dangerous fucking thing.
I mean,
we have the playbook. I know! I fucking know! Trust me, I know! Fuck!
You're just scaring your audience.
No, they're used to me at this point. I love you, chat. I love you. You love my chaoticness. It's like you walk into my chat and it's like a hot topic.
I'm genuinely surprised that your chat hasn't convinced you to do like the whatchamacallit. They're not SCP Foundation like horror reads. What is it called?
SCP.
Fuck. Well, no, not SCP. There's like a different thing where it's like a creepypasta. That's what it is. I'm surprised they haven't had you read creepypasta for like a good like chat reading something. Instead of like singing voice or like Pikachu voice, like 3 minutes read this creepy pasta in like the most intense way you can.
I could add that.
I watch that. But you would have to like have a
Yeah.
which ones you would read. And then they would like redeem and they're like, oh, if you redeem this, I'll read this.
Yeah. I just need sleep.
Classical ones would be like
Sleep. Who needs
I would
it?
say yeah, you do need sleep.
Nah. Built different. You can do it.
Yeah, now it's done downloading.
Leave.
Enemy at 25% completion.
See if it works. Mid-range should go back to normal.
I'll suppress them.
Log in your Lee Pi account before starting the game. What?
You just link your Steam, I think.
Oh. Email verification?
Oh my god. I thought you said email verification. I'm like, what in the 2010 fuck?
I mean, please check your email for verification code. I shall.
The enemy has cleared objective Charlie.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I failed.
Sector Charlie is under enemy control. The enemy in objective Bravo has cleared.
Ah, dang.
I'm not gonna let this get stuck in my head. I'm not. I realized as you started it, I realized how sticky that song is. I had to stop.
Wait,
that
what song?
Don't know.
Oh man, I missed out.
No, you didn't. You were singing with him.
I was? I was 100% like phased out. I have no clue what I was doing 10 seconds ago.
Thank you.
Allied forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Is up to it. Although I think I did kind of mess up the bitrate for the stream, though. I might have to restart.
The enemy has taken objective Delta. Be advised. Enemy troops are
Giving like
dang it.
same feeling as like Once Human, like in the
That's how-
visuals.
Oh yeah.
Like
That's
the,
fair.
the intro stuff. Yeah. Because Once Human, it kind of fell off for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I like playing games like that, but like having my stuff reset if I spend a whole month like doing something.
They're changing that. They're gonna change some of that. Like there's gonna be like even the possibility of us having our own servers.
Like perma stuff, yeah, will be fine, but the whole shtick of it where it's like, oh, you have to learn all these new schematics again. I'm just like, I spent like an hour just getting the bow and arrow. And then the next day, boom, everything reset. It's like Rust, except with Rust, it's like every week instead of every month. But Rust, the whole purpose of that game is to be as toxic as you possibly can to other players, which makes you toxic as a person.
Yes, it does.
Because the whole point is to go into someone else's base when they're not home, blow it up and steal their shit, and just hope they don't do it while you're at work.
Oh, you can have up to 40 people in your private server? Okay, okay.
Hey, yo.
Holy shit.
Oh god, I love that I got a new headset, like a new pair of like headphones, like the Sennheiser, so there's like the surround sound in this. It feels so good.
Yeah.
Remember, for audio, no Sennheiser. If only they would sponsor me and send me free stuff. Give me money.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. I feel
Like tomorrow.
Like someday is today and tomorrow is yesterday. That's what I always say.
Sector Delta.
Yeah, I'll stand by it.
Yeah, these are also Sennheisers.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah.
I got the 620S.
I could not tell you directly. All I know is that these were from Anthony, and they are so far the comfiest headset.
Yeah, they have like really big earmuffs. That's what I like about them. Or are they called earmuffs? Ear cups? Lobster?
Crab.
Prawn.
Shrimp.
Crustacean.
Crawfish.
Daddy long legs.
What is the spider?
Amphibians.
Fish.
Arachnid.
Oh yeah, we've already, You gotta keep going with it.
Okay, you said arachnid, you said fish.
No, you said amphibian, and I said fish.
Thank God. That was close.
Salmon?
Thank you, Jack Nicholson.
Sushi.
Sashimi.
Dragon roll.
Sushi roll.
Wasabi.
Thank you, Jack Nicholson.
Ooh, soy sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
Olive oil. Worcestershire. Peanut oil.
It's stuck in the same spot.
Damn it. Motor oil.
Cars.
Motorcycle.
Bikes. Tires.
Wheels.
Round and round.
Bus. yeah. Bus. What, you said that already.
And you said bus twice.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Come here, Belt.
X-ray.
I'll give you that one. That's a stretch, but I see that connection. Okay. Bones.
Calcium.
Nutrients.
Potassium.
Milk.
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate.
Cacao.
Beans.
Fiber.
I'm rising. Fecal matter.
Fecal matter?
Now you gotta follow up that.
Shit.
Toilet paper.
Bidet.
Water.
Orange juice.
Oranges.
Lemons.
Limes.
Angelos.
What? What?
You don't know, like a tangelo, like an orange tangelo, a mango.
Oh, tangerine?
No, Tangelo's the thing.
Yeah. Well, if you're just gonna say it, I mean, we use the EA in this house. So do I go to warfare or operations?
Warfare.
Warfare, okay. Enter game. Ooh. So this does... Oh wait, I think I have a bunch of Twitch shops that I have from watching you guys do this.
Yep.
Hey.
What you gonna be a ton? A bunch of skins.
Yeah, because you guys have... Yeah, I have like... Hold on, I gotta link my thing to it. Because I know that if I have all of these... recruit check, welfare, weekend frenzy, season event, limited time event, roll call. Give me 2 milliseconds. Why did it open twice? Oh, that's the launcher.
Yeah, the launcher stays open. It's weird.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a normal, like,
nope.
FPS game. Let's see. Why gotta make everything so complicated?
God bless it. I see how you're moving.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for confirming that.
Gracious, Batman! I can't believe you casted Fireball in that orphanage.
Fireball!
Didn't like they address it? In,
Welcome,
like,
Hercules. Welcome.
The Penguin show that like Bruce Wayne gets paid to basically just like blow up half of Gotham as Batman, and then he owns the construction company, so he gets paid just to like tear acid and then gets paid to rebuild it.
It's a pyramid scheme.
Forces are
Yeah, it's like a
engaging
never-ending
at
cycle.
objective Bravo.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah. I wonder if that's how.
Smart business venture.
Yeah, because like I think they brought it out where they're just like, hey man, Batman blows up a bunch of stuff and Bruce Wayne gets paid to like rebuild it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fair. Yeah.
I remember they brought it up in Gotham the White Knight where the Joker became sane. And he's like, yeah, Batman caused more property damage than I ever did. I was riding a motorcycle, he was driving through buildings with a tank trying to catch me.
Not wrong. But at the same time, he never held people hostage.
Yeah, and then the Joker is kind of like a serial killer that more often than not.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're like, how do you think the Joker is like, you know, we could fix him? He's like, no, he couldn't. He ruined her.
Allied forces are engaging at objective Bravo.
No, he didn't because Ivy brought her back.
Yeah, now they're dating in the comics.
Yeah, I know.
Which is super sweet. So I have immediate
Power couple that Gotham needed.
supply pack. Okay, I'll use these. I got 30k silver. Okay.
Drone up. Sonics activated.
Medical item. Weapon XP.
The enemy has taken objective Charlie.
Preempted. Looks like a mixture of Call of Duty and Battlefield, right?
Enemy
Yep.
has seized control of
More
sector
Battlefield than
Charlie.
anything.
Objective Bravo was captured
It's like
by
how
enemy
Battlefield used to
forces.
be.
Honestly,
Like,
yeah.
From when we were younger.
Good old Battlefield. Back when it was
Battlefield
3.
5.
Delta.
Yeah.
Enemy is too
I
far
like Battlefield
ahead.
3 a lot.
Launch a full-scale attack.
Let's see.
Combatants in objective Charlie have been eliminated.
Oh, what's going on, Ghost? God dang it, sibling. All she does is redeem making me drink water.
Yeah, that's kind of a smart thing.
All units, our mission is
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for following Orc Bowl. Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
thank
end
you,
up
welcome,
drinking
welcome,
a
welcome.
second bottle of water today.
Hey,
Knife
It's
only
terrible.
edge.
hydrate.
Dehydrate.
Edge with a knife. That's just odd.
Wait, what?
No, it says knife edge only. Is it like only knives? Let me try that. Oh wait, I forgot I'm supposed to play with you guys.
Supermassive. Hey, thank you for following Neuron881477. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the stretch fast. Thank you for the posture check, the hydrate.
Yes, I finally
All
have
of
it
them.
downloaded. Hydrate. Pepper, Ashley, you saw me pull out the Mountain Dew. That's why you said hydrate. didn't you?
Allied forces are engaging at
Or the Dr.
objective
Pepper.
Delta.
It's like she knew I was indulging my bad habit of sugar consumption. I blame you. So now I am getting water.
Who are you blaming?
Ashley, she saw me pouring Dr. Pepper and immediately redeemed hydrate.
Dang it. I gotta settle. Stupid. Like you. Dang it, more water? Oh.
God,
I don't want to
I have a
hydrate.
bottle. It's like she knows I have a stash of hidden water everywhere.
Are attacking up.
Oh.
Allied forces are engaging at objective Alpha.
It's like been under my bed, so it's like super cold. That's where I have all my water packs. Because they don't fit in my mini fridge.
Dang.
Good health for all. Dankeschön.
Yep, good health for all.
Sector Charlie is occupied by enemy
Danke.
forces.
Is it gonna
We've
let me
taken control
respond?
of Sector Alpha.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's got the QE and like
Combatants in
fucking
objective Delta have been eliminated. Be advised, enemy troops are attacking objective Alpha. We've taken Sector Delta. Our forces are nearly depleted. The operation is on the brink of failure.
Almost blown away.
Smoke incoming. Allied forces are engaging at objective Charlie. Strategic beacon deployed. Sector Alpha is occupied by enemy forces.
But is there team damage in this?
No, there's no friendly
No.
fire.
GG's.
Allied forces are engaging.
Don't worry though, I have the respawn
objective
point.
Alpha. Smoke screen incoming.
Damn it.
Combatants in objective Charlie have
I
been
gotta learn how to play this because this
eliminated.
game seems really fun.
It is a good amount of fun.
It's so addictive.
It's one of like 2 games that I paid for the
We've taken Sector
season
Charlie.
pass.
Objective Bravo lost.
It does feel like classic Battlefield a bit.
It does.
Eliminated. Be advised, the enemy has taken Sector Bravo. Be advised, enemy troops are attacking up. Strategic beacon deployed.
We're gonna lose 90 fuck. Yeah, we're literally,
Allied forces are engaging.
we are right now
Bravo.
1 point away.
God bless you.
Objective
We
I
won!
got a new stepping
Great
spot.
work.
GG.
I don't know how, because we were down and then just randomly we got 5 points before they got 2 points.
GG's.
I did
I don't know
absolutely
what
nothing.
happened.
I have no clue what happened either. I just said we win. We won by 2. 1,000 to 998. I thought that's what
GG's.
our score was going to be. I thought we were going to have 998. But hell yeah. But my friend is ready for me for our Hearts of Iron 4 stuff. So I will say so long.
Maybe.
Other French words. And
French words.
yeah. I just assume anything that it doesn't quite sound like German is French unless I know it's Spanish.
Mhm. Mhm.
And that is
So we will. Oh,
Good day to you, sir.
good day. Have fun
Bye.
and happy stream anniversary and happy birthday.
Oh,
Thank
happy
you.
birthday, dude.
Yep. This week I got a year older on Monday. Twitch affiliate anniversary was on Wednesday, and then last week I hit 300 followers, so that's why I'm doing the 24 hours.
Heck yeah, dude.
But yeah, thanks guys. Talk to you later.
Proud of you.
Appreciate it. And then let me switch. Hey, no. We are going into the final stretch. Here we go. I don't know, Russell's usually quieter, so let me bump him up. We're getting ready to go into our Hearts of Iron 4. There we go. This. But yeah. One thing you did miss, Rainbow, is the stream crashed. That's why it says I've only been live for 3.5 hours or something. What's it say I'm at? Yeah, but that's why the hours aren't close to 24. Should say like almost 21. What the heck? Make sure. No, stop. Okay. No reason not to celebrate. That's weird. You know, no, I'm switching to Hearts of Iron 4 for the final stretch of stream. Hey, what's up, Russell?
Hello. I walked away for a second.
You're all good. Let me finish balancing on Discord. There we go. Right there.
Yay.
Perfect. Now, see if I can get game to launch.
Cool. Yeah, I already got it up and hosted. I'll probably need a few moments to like look around and figure out what's going on because I don't remember almost anything from last time.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty standard for a mega campaign.
Always.
Leave a few weeks, come back. Don't know what's going on.
See. Hey, how's it going, Satoris?
Hello.
So, at least 3 probably. But potentially longer. Just kind of depends on how we're going. But it's gonna go till at least 6 p.m. Pacific. But it has a hard stop at 10 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah. So the most would be another 7 hours, but.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then just to make sure, we're on 1.14.5, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
because I may or may not have started playing on Tuesdays, just a regular one. So I was like, I think I got the right version, but I forgot to double check.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit play. And then also Rainbow says hi, Russell.
Hello, Rainbow.
Oh, but then she also said bye because she has to go get food.
Oh, bye, Rainbow.
See.
I gotta pull up your chat.
Good.
How's the stream gone so far?
Really good. OBS crashed about 3.5-ish hours ago.
Oh,
so that sucked.
There's a little bit of a break in the stream, or?
Mm-hmm. So it says I've only been streaming for like 3 hours and 40 minutes or something like that. Because it's been split up in 2. But I did hit my previous goal of 5 subscriptions in the span of a month. So I finished off like essentially it was like a scoop of gamer subs. I took that like a dry scoop. That was pretty something. But yeah. Let's see.
Cool.
Ghost. Let's see. Like it says, I'm connected to it, and I don't know. Hey Russ, do you know what could be causing? So, Ghost is playing. He successfully convinced him to get Empire at War. He's playing through, I believe, just the base Forces of Corruption campaign, and it won't let him go to Mandalore. Do you remember anything on?
How far in the campaign are you? There are certain planets that you cannot go to until there's a mission for it.
Well, the
And
mission's to go to
and
Mandalore, and it won't let him go.
is the mission to no? The mission is not to go to Mandalore. The mission is to corrupt Mandalore because there's a mission you have to do on the
Yes.
corruption to get the Kildave battleship and
That's
all the other.
that's probably where he's at.
So you have to send a defiler to corrupt it, and it launches a mission that it's basically the like most story riveting mission, but it's kind of the justification for
They have what they have.
why they have the Mandalorian craft later in the game as their capital ships and such.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
if you're
Yeah.
at that mission, it's a corruption mission, I'm pretty sure. If it's not a corruption mission, if I'm wrong, then if you go to the mission log, it should tell you who you need to move to Mandalore to go there. Like sometimes there's like it requires like a hero.
Like a specific, like sometimes it's like Sillery or
Yeah.
Rifin.
Yeah, so you can always check that. Like go to the mission log and see what hero has to be sent there, but I'm like 90% sure it's a defiler mission. It's a piracy.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
So
piracy
send a
defiler mission.
defiler.
So
That'll
the defiler doesn't go to the planet. He goes to like the little slot
be.
that appears when you're mousing over the the planet. Like it's like a extra yellow slot or something like that.
Yeah.
I played this game too much. It's a childhood
Yes.
game.
Yeah, no. I have a lot of hours in the game. Russell has more. Also, Sartorius, yes. I'm interested in playing Hoi 4 with mods. Russell and I won't play with mods until after at least the mega campaign. It'll depend on how long between end of Hoi 4 and start of Stellaris.
Yeah,
But
sure, but Ghost.
but that's where that's at. But if you want to put them, you can join. If you're not a part of the Discord, !Discord does now work. And then you can post that in, I believe you can post it either under, where is it? I thought I had a channel for.
I always thought one
media.
of the coolest looking mods, and I haven't touched it yet, is Millennium Dawn, the one that's supposed to be modern day. Like they have the modern day mod in EU4, and it's it's decent,
Give me a
but
second, I'm
something
gonna
about
make-
like the way Hoi 4 does warfare fits the modern day mod better in there. You also have like a ton of like tiny little factions, like you can play as the Vatican City if you wanted to.
There. I
Just
just
ridiculous.
created the mod suggestions channel. I thought I'd had, because I know we've shared like mods and stuff, but I thought
Might have just shared them on the
general.
or not just I believe all the mods we were sharing around were all
Star
Empire
Wars.
War mods.
Yeah, so
pretty much.
there's probably that's probably what it was.
Probably
But
just
yeah.
on there.
So there's now a mod suggestions or like any mods for any
Not
game
just for hero
that you
mods.
think of, that you think would be cool to see.
I told you I've had my eye on ever since you got the game for me. The Bannerlord co-op mod. I'll let you know when that seems like it's gonna be awesome.
I'm so excited for it.
But yeah, Hoi 4, the Millennium Dawn mod is the one that has caught my interest the most. There's like some mainstream ones like Kaiserreich and stuff like that, which is like what if Germany won World War One and stuff like that. I don't know, something about modern day mod and Hoi 4 like appeals to me a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing modded Hoi 4 today.
Yeah, technically.
I pressed a button and that was modding.
Because we have different names and it's a completely different map, and we got the extra resources mod,
And it's 1906.
and it is 1906.
And neither of us have, but if we wanted to, we could research nukes.
We could. See, it's only been in like the last couple hours that my phone has stopped like running my stream so I can mod from it. And like it'll just like randomly pause and then go to sleep. I'm like, no. It's been working literally almost 24 hours, no issues. See, okay, cool question.
PvP mods. The problem with PvP mods is the community is going to be like, if we all say jump into a Hoi 4 game, we're all going to be varying skill levels. So I'm not adverse to it. It's just, it might be more fun to... Okay, there you go. Not PvP mod. Oh, wait, what do you mean? I know. But yeah, like I can just see. I mean, PvP might be like a fun end game thing, but I imagine it would be fun to do map painting first, kind of.
Small description. Okay.
Okay. Got it. I've gained consciousness.
Let's go, Steven! Welcome back to the land of the living.
Oh, I thought you were playing Victoria 2 for a second. That was our problem. We're always gaining consciousness, and then people would revolt. Flashbacks.
Nah, he worked. He didn't get home till like almost 7 this morning.
I see.
From work.
Oh.
What's doctrines?
There's so many armies because and not even all of them have generals because you can't have enough generals in this. What am I doing? Got these my ships, I guess. I've got an air force, but not Great Plains.
Rip. Choose fewer.
What was I researching?
Oh, okay. Choose. So it's either you do PvP or you do insanity without any PvP. That's what he was talking about.
What do you mean by craziness, though?
What was I? Oh no, I don't remember what I was doing.
I mean, I can imagine what craziness means in the mod community, but it could have a couple meanings. But
am I justifying?
You're justifying on people? How dare
I'm
you?
saying, am I justifying? Let's see, who did we agree that I'm not attacking? Not the Ming, right? We said, you said that the Ming would trigger us to go to war, right? Because, yeah, they're under you.
I have a guarantee over them, and I'm probably not going to revoke the guarantee.
Yeah.
I have my interest in keeping Tibet and Ming under my guarantee, just from the standpoint of I like that we only have a small front in Asia. And I don't want to whatchamacallit that.
Okay, but Tibet, on the other hand, it's fine. Because you're not...
No, I guaranteed Tibet.
You did?
Yeah. I have guaranteed.
Oh, you did. Ah, right.
I made a point to specifically guarantee.
I was... Because I was planning on attacking Hesse Damst, and Tibet, I think, is... guaranteed. Let's see.
Hesse Damst is buying.
Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
No.
I read it. I read the thing wrong. We're good.
Have market access with each other, which... I mean, it's annoying that you're attacking Hesse Damst, but I don't think I'm in a place to intervene. My last war was so costly, and I'm like, I want to have tanks before I can go to the next war.
And well, I mean, Hesse Dams has some of my core states, so I'm justifying to at least retake those.
Got it.
Oh
man.
What else was I doing?
All these things we're building.
Yep.
So you are justifying on them, though?
Hesse Dams, yeah.
You're annoying.
What? Why?
I really didn't want to. I was thinking of going after them eventually, but I didn't want to go to war and bleed the casualties that I bled last war.
Understandable.
It was real. I mean, I broke through, but it was a bit of a slog.
Oh yeah, no. 100%.
It's gonna be a strange front. They have all these like little protrusions on each other's front.
Mm-hmm.
I might do this differently. What if I were to... How many people are in this? 50. Say I deleted this and then just assigned all you fools except for you guys. I have my armies organized in a stupid way, so maybe that's just because we weren't playing without pausing. So I'm just redrawing.
This is what the U.S. looks like. It didn't break away. Well, it's the Prussian 13 colonies, but I'm working on reintegrating them back into mine. So we're developing the Prussian 13 colonies.
I take that back. This was stupid of me. I see why I did this. Never mind. Darn it, now I have to fix it. Go ahead. Unassign you guys. And assign you guys back to where I had you assigned. I see what I was doing now.
There you go. Yeah, we did do a lot in EU4, and then Vic 2 we kind of... Yeah.
CK2 was pretty big in that we...
That's when I got most of the northern Eurasian hemisphere.
Yeah. That's right. You, because you're very limited to Europe when we went to EU4, just because it's really hard to conquer the Horde lands in CK2. So that was when we kind of started doing the race for the Horde lands, and you can see which ones I got and which ones you got. I got like the Kazakhstan area, kind of.
Well, if you remember too, back in CK2, my vassals were expansionist to the max, and so I wasn't even having to declare wars. They just started growing, and that's why we have some of it is because how the maps treated the areas, the territories, and so like that's why I have a province in the Iberian Peninsula that's just by itself cut off from connection to the sea, because in one of the previous games it did connect and it was mine. Same thing, like the little tip in where is this?
Just gonna do a bunch of these.
Yeah, here. This used to connect, but then it doesn't anymore. Let's see, time to fit. Let's go, Ghost. I believe. But yeah, so that's why we got some like weird areas.
do that. And then look at my buildings for once. Oh gosh, this is awful. Oh, I did not want to do that.
Minutes. Okay, I think that's
got a lot of little upgrades to do for these. Bear with me. You doing stuff too, at least?
I'm doing a couple of things, and then before we start, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and might make myself some food as well.
Okay. What if I just
Yeah, between 14 and
max that
41.
out too? Just because I need a supply here somehow. Man, that's weird. Okay.
Don't remember how to like zoom to an army anymore.
I guess I gotta keep it at that for now.
That's what I was doing.
Let's just do one more. Darn it, I can't even see the army to put them there. Okay.
Here.
Yeah, I'll just have to assign them after. That's the case. Add one more of you. Amazingly, I have enough equipment for all this.
Nice. Always important.
And after that, I guess I'm just building more military factories. How much fuel am I making? Daily gain. I would like some refineries eventually, but we'll figure it out later. Just build a ton here for now.
Okay. And while you're finishing up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and make myself some pizza rolls.
Nice. I won't be too much longer. Oh, I did not want to queue stuff there. And all I'm doing right now is queuing up factories chat. Just because, well, once we unpause, it's really hard to look at the build menu. It really is. It's because there's some lag too. Whenever you try to queue up buildings whatchamacallit. How am I looking at my dockyards? I don't need more dockyards at the moment, but I could start purchasing a little more resources. Looks like a lot more resources, it looks like. Okay. So I'll just bump that up. Just because I need to be able to build my precious ships. And I think I'm going to do pretty well for the naval game this game. I could use a lot more big ships. Like I have a fleet of cruisers that I started the game with, but they're all early cruisers and not that great. I have designed some better cruisers, but I've only got a couple of them so far. I haven't necessarily min-maxed the Navy stuff, but I'm feeling decently confident. I just have more capacity for Navy stuff than he does, I believe. And that's just because of the way we left EU4. Not EU4, EU. I'm feeling pretty confident in that regard. I'm still a bit whatchamacallit about the whole army thing. I have no clue what he's doing. I'm not going to say what I'm doing, because he might still actually have his headset on while he's doing this. But, it's interesting. I don't have enough troops to cover every front the way I want it to yet, but I should be able to. I have the manpower to do all of that. So, I'm feeling decent about how I'm doing so far. It's kind of cool to be a monarchy again. Have a guy with a pretty cool looking mustache, so I can show you that when he comes over. And yeah, looks like I can appoint a dude, but I don't necessarily want to do that at the moment. I actually, something I could do though, since I have 2 admirals and I need 1 more, just gonna grab him. And do I have enough command power to promote a general right now? If I do, I will just put him on here for now. Doesn't really tell me like any traits about these guys before I promote from them, which is kind of sad. Oh wait, oh this guy has. You can grant a citation to a dude. Oh, I'll promote him. Harsh leader. That's an interesting trait. And let's go ahead and put him in charge of this army for now. He's got a nice looking beard. And I've got 3 field marshals, and I've got armies under. This guy has 5 armies under him. This guy has 5 armies under him. This guy has 4 armies under him. So I have enough for him to like build a whole nother army and then put it under him if I wanted to. Realistically, actually, one of the things I should be doing is I should be looking among my generals to see who has the best stats and promoting a 4th field marshal. That's actually probably something, a better use of my guys. Actually, this guy might be the candidate here. Looks like, do I have things queued here? I do, okay. So I'd say he's in a place where there's not great supply, but that'll be fixed. I don't want to queue up too many buildings because I'm still researching the synthetics stuffs. And when I've done researching that, I want to queue up a ton of those. Otherwise, just researching. Now, Nothing too crazy going on. We don't have a year that things will kick off at, per se. Eventually I want to annex Bakhmar Bihar. Fight them. Speaking of annexing, manage subjects. The most important subject that there was for me to annex was the Indochina one, and I annexed them. I'm not particularly fond of annexing Italian China, just because they're kind of far away and hard to defend. Otomo I'm going to keep. They're going to be my Japan front, so I want them to stay a vassal. I'll just support them. Australia and California, though, I don't necessarily need them as vassals. They aren't really contributing anything amazing. So something I might go ahead and do. I'm in no rush to do this. I'm just going to queue up a bunch of civilian factories in the state here. For California. Just have those building in the background so that eventually I can annex them. I have better uses of my political power than to annex them, but it doesn't hurt to queue all that up so I can do it when I want to do it later. I'm pretty much ready for now. All right, anything else I can do at least.
Okay.
You back?
Yep. I've got a plate full of pizza rolls. I got stuff all set up. And
okay.
I think I'm ready.
Okay.
Because I think I did most of my build setup last time.
Yeah, I'm pretty much ready.
Okay.
I think. There's things I'll have to figure out later, but
Always.
I'm going to unpause it. We are unpaused.
Okay.
So did things go per schedule when you did your stream, or did you end up doing something else you weren't planning on doing?
So I decided I wasn't really feeling Path of Exiles 2. So after I finished Valorant, I switched over to Marvel Rivals.
Okay.
And then I played that for 6 hours instead of so instead of playing Path of Exiles 2 and Age of Empires 4, I just played Marvel Rivals the entire time.
Oh, how was Age of Empires 4?
I enjoy it. I got it on a Steam sale if I remember right.
Okay.
So I have a lot of the DLC.
Okay.
Like at least a chunk of it.
Okay.
But I enjoyed it. Would recommend.
Okay. Last one I played was AoE 2. And that's also the only one I pretty much watch right now. I have watched like Age of Empires 3 content and a little bit of Age of Empires 4 when it came out, but Age of Empires 2 has like a competitive scene that's really cool to watch. Oh, that's tempting. 111 versus 80. Yeah, let's do that. I was waiting for that to do this. You hear me clicking furiously, probably.
Yep.
Because I am queuing buildings, and I have to make it really queue the building.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Waiting for those buildings. You know what? I'm actually going to do it down here as well. 'Cause why not? That could be kind of neat. Took over 2 planets so far. You still playing the campaign, Ghost?
Nice.
Nice. The campaign has some pretty fun missions.
See, how do I see if a nation is a great power?
What's up?
How do I know if someone is a great power?
I don't think there is a great power system in this. I think we just have the modifier of great power because we were in Victoria 2. And it's just a way to kind of acknowledge that, give us a little buff. So we have like a little modifier that says great power.
So the reason I ask is that, like, if you want to do a coup, you have to... The other nation cannot be a great power.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm like, how... Like, we have the thing that says great power, so I assume anyone that doesn't have that...
That is weird. I don't know.
But I don't see any other great powers. Oh, the Ming are a great power. We're good. Oh yeah, Ghost was having issues with the mods. It like was doing a thing where you go into Forces of Corruption, you'd launch the mod, and then it would get stuck in that loop.
What loop?
Where you open the mod, and then it crashes, and then you relaunch the game.
Oh, but then it would keep crashing. It wouldn't stay. It wouldn't work the second time.
That's why I was like, that's weird, because normally, as people that... It happened to me when I played Empire War towards the beginning of the stream. I launched Fall of the Republic, it crashed, and then I relaunched it.
So I don't know if that could have affected things.
I don't think so, because you're... That happened to... Okay, so it could be a computer thing. I don't think so.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Can you just not get them to work in general, or like do some work and others don't?
Make you feel better.
Bam.
Construction, still pretty good. God is fine. Okay, motorized. Yes. I have one extra. Okay. This time. Let's do another one.
Oh, wow, you have more planes than me. Have you just been producing the basic ones from the beginning of the game? Or
That's a great question.
I've had a thought before things are coming back to me. I want to queue up something else. I have a question, actually.
Yeah, what's up?
I just queued up my first transport plane. It says transport plane 1. Is there a second model transport plane somewhere?
In the current version, yes.
In the version that we're playing, you mean? Or
no, so the most up-to-date version of the game, there's two versions of the transport plane.
You don't know about this one though?
This one there's not.
Oh, okay. It's just weird that my transport plane says transport plane 1.
It might be because there's some like aerial upgrade, like the like purple beaker notification, and you do like those ones, those little like tech upgrades. It may be referencing in there. Okay.
Yeah, I've not built any transport planes up till now. I just queued in some. Not a whole lot, but I figure a little might be useful here and there,
Yeah.
You're getting some factories from me because I needed some steel. So enjoy.
Thank you. So kind.
Mm-hmm. That'll go away as soon as we're at war.
Like most of our stuff.
Yep. Yeah. Without the steel reserves that you have, I don't think my economy will be able to be self-sufficient.
No. As of right now, I believe I am completely self-sufficient.
I mean, for me, if I ramp down my production,
Yeah.
I'll be self-sufficient because I can make all the basic stuff I need.
Mm-hmm.
But for all the other like projects I wanted to do, like, you know, I just have queued too much things that demand steel.
Yeah. It's understandable.
But when the war breaks out, if I need to cut some of that down, I could just focus on, you know,
Mm-hmm.
infantry equipment and stuff like that, and then be able to afford it.
Yeah.
Just do that for now. When you set your fighters in the air, do you tend to do air superiority or interception more often?
I think more air superiority.
Me too, but I've always wondered like what the appeal of interception would be to adverse to instead of that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, guess I can queue this up.
Oops, Did I not tell you guys where to go?
Nope. Troops following your commands, doing what you tell them to do. It's like you're trying to play a war game.
Right?
You know, all your troops really need to do is jumping jacks.
Mm-hmm.
That note would make it as do jumping jacks. Oh yeah, I can switch you to. Oh no, man. That's weird. I hate that. What army experience people do you have for your army? Do you have anyone that will give you 0.3 or only the 0.2 guys?
What do you mean?
So you know how like you have people that like give you army experience, navy experience, and air experience in your cabinet?
Mm-hmm.
Your chief of the army, chief of the navy, chief of the air force.
Yeah.
Do you have anyone that will give you 0.3 daily experience for the army, or only .2s? I only have people that give me .2s.
My Army's .2, my Navy and Air Force are .3.
Oh, you're right. My Navy and Air Force are .3s, but still, I only have the .2 choice for the army, which is kind of annoying.
Yes. Okay. Oh. Not sure how that was part of mine, but a win's a win.
Are you fighting?
Yep.
SA? How's it going? Oh, it looks like you broke a piece of them off at the top. They're keeping some of their troops on the border with me, which must help you. Why they would, I don't know.
Go. Awesome. Still. Moving slowly but surely. They've honestly been a lot softer than I was expecting. Every other fight I've had has just been like an unnecessary slog. There's like nothing happens, I lose a bunch of men. This one, like, I'm almost literally walking through their territory.
That's good. Maybe I should have just walked into their territory at some point, because I was very nervous about it turning into a slog.
Yeah, because, I mean, remember all the other battles that I had, like, I nearly lost to Hanover because they just randomly... Big army, really good at everything.
Hanover was special. They've been able to do that to you since the beginning.
Yeah, also fair. They somehow had my number. And then what was the other one? The one that you primarily took out?
Churiton.
Yeah, Churiton.
I took like 500,000 casualties in the like few short days we were at war.
Yeah, and it ended a lot faster because I wanted to shore up some of my territory up at the top, and so I was able to take their capital really quickly. The amount of time it's taken that other army to get over here, I'm gonna finish the war. Come on.
Come on. You just click on there properly.
Momentarily.
That particular line. There we go.
Run and push.
Thank you. Oh, I put too many planes in this one spot. Where else can you go? I guess you guys can just go here. No, transfer there. 1 second.
No worries.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, I decrypted Churiton cipher.
Nice.
I like how I'd done that, but the notification never went away because even though they're dead.
I was wondering, I was like, hey, good on them for still trying to pretend they have something.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, let's see. That's nice.
Electric on board. That's on board.
Let's find a good stop.
Go. Go. Slowly but surely doing it all.
Do this. I don't like that one either. Has to be here.
As a flaming glow, continue with terror and fear. But to Moscow chicks, he was such a lovely dear. He to preach the Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. So was the kind of future, living with desire. Just greatest love machine. And how we carried on. He's big and strong, and his eyes are flaming glow. Era and fear. There's no fire in the future, full of ecstasy and fire. So was the fire, and he's on.
This has been the longest battle ever.
Which one?
Empire War battles can be pretty long.
Oh yeah, no, they 100% can be,
Just read the
especially
latest
if
thing.
you
I don't know how long he sent that, but I just looked down.
Yeah, I mean, even if you send it 10 minutes ago, I can guarantee battle's still going
Battle's
on.
still going on.
Battle they can, especially if it's a large scale battle, they take a year and a half.
Mm. They retreated finally.
Let's go. Sometimes it's funny,
But
like
they did destroy their engines.
that is one thing, one tactic. Make sure that, especially if you feel like you're going to win, destroy the engines first. If you don't have interdictors, because if and when they retreat, the ships that don't have engines can't jump to hyperspace, and so they count as destroyed as well.
Mm-hmm.
That is a little. The more you know.
Tip of the day.
Yep. Which it's especially fun if you can take out like one of the capital ships. There's a land battle. Yeah, fair.
Well, if it's a defending land battle, then they ain't get any of their troops away.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this next.
Supposed to be done. Okay. 19th. Well, I mean, land
I
battles.
wish you could fight a land battle defending and retreat your forces, and then have to do a space battle where you have to try to retreat from the space battle.
That sounds like a lot of fun, but it also sounds like a ton of micro that only like a certain number of
Did
people.
it on Hoth. So you should be able to do it in the game. Blockade running.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this war's still going on?
Well, it's because
Maybe I should have put it on them.
it's at the tail end, and they didn't like do their supply things like you normally would. So it's I'm out of supply right now.
Oh. Yeah, supply is a thing in this game. Supply is like very important in this game, actually. Like, it's like half the game. I feel like
it really is
managing supply.
Yep. Half my game is I need mercenary squads, and I'm building up. Plan is to push to the next one. There you go.
So I have a theory.
Yeah.
That while I have free spies, I probably only actually have one spy.
Why?
I'm gonna send you a screenshot. How do I... Come on. There we go. Oh, that shape was a failure. There we go. Let's take a look at this picture. The two guys on the left and the right look exactly the same. The third guy in the middle very much looks like it could be the guy on the left or the right with a fake mustache and glasses on. So I think, like, I got a dude and a dude who's, like, pretending to be the other dude's twin brother. It's the same dude. And he's like, oh, and I'm the dad also. And then just puts a mustache and glasses on.
That's terrible.
The merc squads are good.
What?
Infantry, though. If I'm thinking of the right one. There's the one that launches the grenades, but I think the other one is the merc squads are the ones with the disruptors, right? Yeah. They're a good unit. Like, they can't hunker, but they have enough killing power to where that's not really an issue. I love playing the Empire and Forces of Corruption on land battles, just because you could, like, hunker down and use, like, the artillery and like really powerful in defensive battles, the Empire. And then for offensive battles, you just have a ton of AT walkers.
Yeah, no. Very valid point.
And then defensive, you have like the E-webs, the stormtroopers, which can hunker, and the artillery, what do they call them? The spats. The artillery is really powerful if you use it right. The problem with the AI is that AI just constantly keeps it off its artillery mode, and they don't have units to spot for the artillery, because the artillery shoots a lot farther than it can see, but it can also shoot in other people's line of vision. So if you have like a spotting unit, it'll shoot much farther than it does when it's just wandering around on its own, the way the AI uses it. So, and I think that's what the consortium lacks, actually, is a good artillery unit. Because the Rebellion has that, like, stupid super missile thing that just melts infantry. And the Empire has that, like, plasma spat. But the consortium doesn't have an artillery unit that equals them. It has other things, though, that make it powerful. No one would call the consortium underpowered. That's for sure.
Not at all.
Let's see. How am I going to deploy all you fools? Let's see. Start off by putting all of you in. really think the way to do this is just keep all of you in an army, because this front would be hard to micromanage. So let's see, 1, 13. And then just for the heck of it, come on. You really don't want to deploy there, huh? Fine. You won't deploy there. You'll deploy in the faraway north. That's your punishment.
Oh, that is harsh. I am the opposite of amnesia.
That. That. Let's do that. Caught everything back earlier, but oh well. the rest of these. Let's see how far I can get with this. Ooh, that's bothersome. It's very annoying. Let's see. Two, three.
Take that. That'll be the locked airfield, and they'll have no air superiority whatsoever. Days for that to finish. January 31st.
What you up to?
I'm just waiting on the battles to go through. Here we go. Push through. Push through.
And the rest of you guys. Do that.
Yes. They're weakening themselves.
There we go. That's got that sword.
I'm not going to stop them from doing it. Yes.
Probably do that.
2 days until we finish running that conflict. Can't let them reinforce. on.
A new warship and data pods. That's the Death Star destruction mission, I think.
Sounds about right.
Where they discover the plans for a certain ship that eventually becomes the late game's mission.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. It's a cool ship.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to give no spoilers, but it's a cool ship. Say 10, 18, 28. That's cool. I'll look at that in a second.
7 days till excavation 3.
Oh, I did not mean to cue that. You know what? I'm not going to cue that. I'm wasting a couple days by doing this, but oh well.
Sometimes you just got to.
Yeah, I just need to research something else, not that. There are things that are productive for research, and other things that are not very productive for research. Highly unproductive for research. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to go through all 3 trees.
Huh?
On the special forces.
Oh, you can't?
Apparently I can only go down, because I chose one, I can't go down another branch. So I have to just focus on that one branch, I guess.
Yeah. Did not know that that was a thing.
I guess so. It's not a big deal, mind you.
Didn't know that.
I just wasn't putting all my eggs into one basket, but now I guess I will.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, I need to ramp up some production on some things. Let's see. Mainly on you, I guess. So let's go ahead and do that. I have plenty of you in stockpile, so let's cut down on this. How do I want to do this? Just do that. Eventually, just replace you with something else. I do not need queued up double for that. Actually, what did I do for my garrison? Maybe I do need to do that. Yeah, we need to build those. Speaking of garrisons, you're a little pissed off, but not a whole lot.
Why is it taking longer?
Cool. So with that in mind, say I was going to downgrade you to
It doesn't even matter how much.
this.
That sounds right.
Okay. That makes sense. Let's go away.
The time I tried so hard.
I'll be right back. Gotta go do something. But it can stay and play. It's not like there's anything crazy going on. I'm back.
Nice. Oh,
It's easier to walk away from this because we don't get a million event pop-ups like in, say, like EU4.
mm-hmm.
Let's see. This is eventually going to be 1, 2, 3. Do another 38 of you. Nice. These guys still live?
Yeah, it's.
I really should have declared war on them.
Well, it's just because I'm waiting for the what's it called? The supply hub. Because I don't have the supplies. So as soon as the supply's there, it's done. I just don't have it.
It's just funny because I like looked over there earlier. I'm like, oh, you're already at war with them. There's no way I'm gonna get anything out of this. I'm just gonna not do anything. And then war's still going on. Probably could have intervened before.
Potentially.
And I still keep not choosing to justify on them because I'm like, oh, by the time I look over again, it'll be over.
More than likely, yeah. That's normally how it works. Like, oh, should I not? I don't know.
Well, if I start justifying, the war will be over instantly.
Exactly. That's how it always works.
So I better not justify so I don't continue the struggle.
I know. I mean, they'll run out of men before I run out of men. Obviously.
Yeah. Armor effort.
I did not realize I was exporting 391 iron.
That's mostly to me.
Yep. Also, I'm stuck on my personal brief because I have to make all of the guys absolutist in order to just add them in.
Yeah. Don't forget that guy. Do that.
Go.
You know what? You guys are just fighting a holding action. Don't even bother giving you orders. You guys do this.
Which is left. Okay. 20-ish days.
ears. Here. Keep it at that. It's expensive, but you did that to me. That's annoying. I was working on editing a division, and a pop-up just erased all the work I just did in editing the division. So now I have to edit the division all over again.
Rip.
Oh my goodness, every time I get a technology pop-up, it erases what I'm doing. I just got a second one.
Weird.
Come on. Support artillery. No, I don't even want support artillery. I'm just clicking things now because I'm like desperate to get this done. Save. Bam.
Made it.
Okay, it's done. Now I can do this. This makes no difference. And oh, the other thing I was going to do was this. That's an interesting one. So that division's made. Now for this one.
9 days.
First, I want to see what cool icons there are. This game. I imagine you're getting decent army experience fighting this war, huh?
Oh yeah.
I need more.
It's very simple.
What I want. So if I do this. Those I make. Wrong way. you guys. Let's start here. In hindsight, that was the smartest way to go about things, but it's fine. This is better.
There we go. Now we've got supplies.
Supplies.
Yep.
Very important. Not even talking about my air and my army, which have a huge amount of oil consumption as well. Just if I was to put every single one of my ships out to sea, it would use more than my daily gain of oil.
Wow.
So I think I need to build some refineries. Might be a bit important.
You know, I guess I could see how that's like a little bit helpful.
Be a while before I build all these refineries because I have a million other things queued. But as long as they're built sometime. Problem with the massive army I built is finding how I can support it. It's going to be your guys' stomping ground, I guess. Start finding. We're gonna. No rush. We can keep these guys here. Question is, where do I do this? This would be safe. Ish.
This is why I've been
Let's do that. Since we're doing that, I think. Yeah, let's just close this. Make this a bit neater. Let's close this.
Oh, finally.
There you go.
I was wondering. I was like, man.
I have to sit there and wait for your peace deal to go through. You should puppet them. Aw. 127,000 equipment seized.
Yep.
That's special. That is special in its own way.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, why are you putting your troops on my border? It's like you plan to
My
fight me one
border?
day.
Our border.
What?
Your border? Psh, our border.
It's my border.
We're both on that one. I'm letting you out of my sight.
Are we allowed to declare war on each other anytime, or are we just gonna wait, or what?
I thought we were doing it at, what is it? That was like 1920, I thought is what we were gonna do. I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly.
I thought 1920 was when we were allowed to research nukes. I didn't have a date that we would go to war.
Definitely not today, because I don't have the mental capacity for that.
Sounds good. Oh, you just made a ton of airplanes. Your airplanes have shot up in just the last little year we played.
Yeah.
You must have a ton of production dedicated to that. My goodness. A lot more than me.
I have no clue if it's actually going to be useful or not.
Well, it makes me nervous, I'll tell you that. What are your factories at? You have 23 factories being used for airplanes. That's less than me. How are you making so many more airplanes than me?
I don't know.
Are your airplanes trash airplanes?
The world may never know.
Or did you seize a lot of airplanes? That might have been what it is, huh? You might have seized a lot
Great
of airplanes
question.
from that country.
I mean, I have been going to wars a lot lately.
It's possible. How good are your planes?
It's a great question. I have no clue.
No. Okay. I'd like to say I think my planes are okay, but yeah, I don't know. I only researched a couple plane bodies. I haven't gone all the way through to the end. Even if I did keep researching down the tree, I don't think I could get the last one anyways, because I think I need to research something else to get it. Yeah, I need to get jet engines before I can even get modern. So there's not really much of a point for me to go work my way down the tree right now until I get that. Which I haven't even started working on that yet.
Alright.
Where's that again? It's right here. It would take 2 years to even research jet engines. All the techs I need to get before that.
Dang. I guess you're not getting jet engines anytime soon.
Are you?
I see you. You said that you were...
I asked, are you?
Oh, that's a great question.
Okay. Special Forces. I'm just doing the little bits and bobs of the focus tree now. The ones that there were no point in getting. Have you been able to go down your whatchamacallit yet?
So I've gotten stuck again because my vassals have to be absolutist in order for me to finish it.
I just realized one of my spies died.
Oh, that sucks.
It's random. I thought usually they were like captured and you had to like go through and...
Yeah, you took too long.
Oh. I didn't even notice he was captured then.
It happens. Load a got complex, cock it and pull it, we're going down, down, and you round. We're going down swinging. Number one is a bullet.
Now it's all that's left is the two twins.
Two twins? Oh, yeah. Not the guy in the mustache?
Nah, the guy with the mustache died.
R.I.P.
Or did he?
Maybe you just took the mustache off.
Yep. If I do have a option to get a guy who's the same face as the other two, I'm gonna have all three of them be the same guy. We'll see in 11 days. Did I really not notice, or did just what
Yeah,
you
that's
call it?
because you always have like 200 and something days.
And then lock the inside.
Like my guy got captured again, so I'm currently breaking him out of the Japanese prison he's in, so I can send him right back to doing what he was doing already.
Got it. Okay. Hmm. You get to go speed free? No, you don't know if you're war.
Let's double check
Let
a
me know
couple
when you're ready.
things. Yep.
Take your time.
Okay, yeah. Oh, you can bump it up.
Bam. Operative can be Massimo Capello. He has no traits, so he probably wasn't the best choice, but he looks exactly like the other two. Now I have the triplets. Oh, well. How did you get kicked out? These will be on that.
Good.
Okay, you are producing faster than me, I think, because every time I look, you like have way more planes. Mind you, the thing it's giving me is a really wide range. It's not very accurate, but still. I still feel like you're doing some big things there. It's got me nervous.
There's potential. I mean, you have me in essentially every category. You have more manpower, more military. You've got more resources. Make no mistake, I am 100% the underdog in this.
Yeah. When you're the underdog, you might do something desperate and crazy.
Yeah.
So it would not surprise me if you went all in on something, and it could be air.
But it's yet to be seen how much air actually helps. That's where we all came from. Things we had, the love we shared, what we waited for. In my mind, in my head, this is where we all belong.
Did not save up all of that.
Hey, only about an hour. I'll hit 24.
Nice.
Yep.
And then you'll decide if you keep going or not.
Yep. Once we hit the 24-hour mark.
Come on, deploy. Got places to be.
Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. % absolutist. Nice.
Let's go ahead and just do this. Three. Two. 1.
Hmm?
Zero. Just been waiting for forever to tech to research. Once that's done, then I'll look at the thing. I'll actually start looking at this first. This is stupid. It's not even a good width. I think this, I'm just going to do that. So I'll make it from scratch at this point. Should probably research this. There's so many things I feel like I need to be researched, but you know, if you just try to go for everything all at once, then you won't be able to research anything. You gotta focus things down, you know?
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is like you've designed your airplanes in a way to have very little production cost for you to have those numbers. That's the only explanation I can think of. which may be the way to go. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Two, three. Honestly, just hold this.
That's so. So I do already have all that set. Sit Almost nothing now. It's big and bright, it's so good. Now you know that I
Read that more thoroughly later. What's going on? Let's do that. Start working on this. Not that. That's stupid.
Everybody's feeling automatic on a natural side. It's
hospitals.
Almost every night, when the moon gets big and bright, a natural delight, dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fun and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the night. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fun and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight.
Switch this to that. Let's do that. Stupid. We're gonna have this. Let's see. I have not done much tank design at all.
No.
Not at all, really. So that has to go on there. I'm only getting 2 more factories from me.
Nice.
That's cool. Fuel usage 2.0. Oh, I see. That's what it is. No, I definitely want this one then. So is this not the great design, or let's I see. What other things can I add?
Good.
That's probably a good thing. I have no clue if this is a good tank or not.
That's usually what I'm saying. Like, I think it checks off all these boxes, but do these boxes actually matter?
Hmm. Okay, that's my tank design. For now at least, I don't know how good it is. Because I really don't know what I'm doing with tank design. But I don't even think I researched everything I could have put on a tank, even. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I have to start committing to something here. Rocket Avert. Now Next is why not? Okay, in 70 days, I'm going to get 1 military factory from armament effort.
Nice.
And it will make all the difference.
Gonna help so much.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. How much of this tree do I want to go right now? To do that. It's a bit premature though. Could start boosting these out. I think this is what we do next. It's not going to do much, but little dividends, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's 12, but say I'm going to add, my bad. Say I add one of these. Okay. Say I add one of these. Okay. Oh, that was the other thing I was supposed to research. So once this is done, I have to switch to that. Let's deploy all here for now. And let's do an army. Put him here. I think I had a free general that I promoted. Yeah. With that in mind, let's... I think I have like enough command power to have one more general.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
Not too bad.
Probably being paranoid for nothing.
Could be.
Your Air Force and everything.
There is that chance.
It's interesting. Ooh, snap. I can see more things. That's that. Just start working on these. Give my troops a bit more buffing. Get this. And the biggest thing I'm just lacking right now is army experience. And I could just commit to a big war if Bakhmar Bihar. It'll be hard without my tank divisions out yet, but see, I need army experience to make my tank divisions. Even if I did, I don't have enough factories committed to it yet either to really bust out a bunch of tanks. I'm busting out some tanks. Some tanks exist in my empire now.
There you go.
And by some tanks, I mean I have 17 of my newest model.
Ooh, very cool.
Yeah. If that's the case, I probably should do this. Annoyingly, me working on all of these things is good for you because I have to keep going back and you're going to get 4 more factories from steel from me. but it's the price I gotta pay.
Mm-hmm.
But don't worry, I'll start producing a ton more in a second once I have this one military factory from my armament effort. It'll change the face of my empire.
Nice.
Could start working on these. That's interesting. Ooh, this one's going to give me a factory in Champagne.
Ooh.
And then the next one's going to give me a factory in South Bengal.
Very nice.
The two places I need military factories.
I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. When I'm like this, you're someone I trust. This time, I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Touch.
Let's do that.
Faction. On 47%.
Ambrosio falls ill.
No, no.
Of course he would. As soon as I assign him to the front of Backmar Bihar, he's like, I am not gonna. He hasn't fallen ill all game, and then he's like, I'm going to war. Cough, cough, cough. For the record, I have not started justifying yet. But I don't know. I feel like I just can't keep holding on to my troops like this. Let's drop a big airport here for a bit. I'm gonna need it for this. Actually, maybe that's all I need. Let's say I build this mega airport here. Maybe that will give me enough of an advantage so I won't need these tanks that I'm hoping to build. Actually, that'll be a good little experiment. I'm going to go ahead with this war against Bakhmar Bihar pretty soon. When I do, like, I'm just going to hope that the fact that I have a superior air force to them is all I need. That I don't need tanks to make the progress I want to make. Because I did not have much of an air force in the war against, whatchamacallit, Hanover or Churiton. So maybe that's all I need now.
Could be. Japan looking at us very well. Yes, yes, yes. 8% absolutist. April 1911. Picked.
Okay. What did I research? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Let's research that. Still running out of that steel, as per usual. Did you go light, medium, or heavy tank? I guess you probably don't want to tell me.
Yeah.
If I was in your shoes, I'd probably go light tanks because I would know that I wouldn't have the production capacity to go to match the other side. But knowing you probably went super heavy.
A lot of chances.
Manage. That's fine.
Dang it, I misread it. Stars are falling apart to have time.
I love how the closest puppet I have to being independent is Italian Australia.
That's funny.
When you think about it, there's like no way they can ever be independent if
No.
they were, a real nation.
Mm-hmm.
They're completely landlocked.
100%.
Yeah, it's all up on the border. They have light tanks. How long would it take to justify my war goal? I'll just justify in almost every single one of their states, so it takes a bit longer.
Tell me now, the same love. I just wanna save you, but there's still something left to say. Before I found the answer for the question that you still have.
Too bad. 110 days. I will be going to war with Bakmar Bihar.
Nice.
Send over 5. You 5. Five. The rest of you all, we'll keep you training just for a little longer, but I'll probably turn off your training soon so that you guys don't use up fuel. So probably want to use the fuel for the war. Yeah, you can only go down one special forces tree.
Lame.
So, did not know if you plan to go down multiple, but. I was thinking of going down a couple, probably not all of them, but. It's fine. Let's go up. Do that. Yeah, let's just stop training my fighters. It's not like we're desperate for the naval experience anyway, or the air experience anyways. Better save the fuel for this war. My fuel gain's better with the refineries I built, but still it's... My consumption is still crazy. I don't know how I'm going to have... Well, I'm just not going to be able to, really. I'm not going to be able to operate everything at once when we're at war. Keep researching down this tree. This one's important. This will be an interesting war. I really don't know how it's going to go down.
It'll be, yeah, it's going to be something, that's for sure.
If you wanted to give me an attaché, I would accept. When the war starts.
Okay.
It would give you experience, but it'd give your stream something to watch.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're kicking it off.
Yeah. I went ahead and did the justification for multiple provinces. So it's going to not start till 27th of June.
Gotcha.
Because I wanted my troops to be able to do their planning stuff. And we'll just do balanced manner battle plans. There's no need to, whatchamacallit. There's not a lot of supply in India.
No.
And also, they have quite a few troops. One of the modifiers that makes Tibet not want to join my faction is they're a major nation. Tibet.
I know.
I'm all big kid now.
No, I didn't realize I lost a spy because he got captured and I didn't realize it.
Yeah, it's happened to me too.
I know. It's the second time it's happened to me. Not this stream, but like in general. Dang it.
In this game. The one where the mega campaign.
Because I'm like, dang. But Japan is fighting desperately to keep their stability up, and I'm fighting desperately to not let them.
don't think I'm going to do the greatest against Bakhmar Bihar just because I don't have the... I do not have tanks yet deployed. But I just can't design my tank division without the army experience. It's going to take forever to get the army experience if I'm not at war.
So I 100% understand that.
My reasoning to declare this war is I want tanks, and if I go to war, then I'll have the whatchamacallit to get tanks. They have around 48 divisions on their border. That doesn't mean that's all they have, but if I really need to, I can put more divisions on the border, but there's not a lot of supply anyways, so there's no point to right now. Famous last words. If the situation is out of control, I'll have to like deploy like divisions from elsewhere, but oh snap, I never did the... It'd help if I moved all of the divisions I was intending to put on the border with them to their border. But I never moved these 8 divisions over from Europe.
Yeah, that would probably help.
It's like the line's a bit thin in the middle. I hope they can get there in a month and have their full planning bonus. I do have the inferior enemy thing whenever I mouse over my men, so that's a good sign.
Definitely. Talking about no saying love. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet, take your aim. Far away, far away. Show me love. Yo, we're doing great. Just gotta keep telling us. Yeah.
Should bring the efficiency up to 100. Oh, I see. Part of the problem is that just do that for now. How you feeling? You hit the 24-hour mark.
Oh yeah, I did. Feeling pretty good.
Congrats.
Let me see where I'm at on things and see if I'm at a decent stopping spot.
Oh, with your Empire?
Yeah, with my Empire and some of the stuff I'm trying.
If you're not at a decent stopping spot, I want to declare war in 30 days, but I could 27 days, but I could always do that the next.
See, you're just fighting Bakar Bahar, right?
Yeah, Bakmar Bihar.
Bakar Bahar. Yeah.
I have no clue how long that's gonna go. It could be like I click a button and they disintegrate, or it could be like the slog of Heste Darmst.
True. You know what? We'll see if I can run
been
till 10.
embargoed by Hesse. Darn. I've been embargoed by Japan apparently.
Oh. Interesting. Because I don't have any control over that.
Nope. For that, I'm going to
embargo them back.
Embargoing Japan. Apparently, I can't embargo Japan because they haven't created enough world tension. That's weird. They're just chilling.
That's funny.
Oh, they're absolutists now.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. Oh, no, you're right. Imperial. Well, it said imperialist faction and then party ideology democratic. It's like, my goodness.
Yeah, no. That's the
name of their. Whatchamacallit.
But both. So it's the imperialist faction and the imperialist faction, but one is the absolutist imperial faction, the other one is the democratic imperialist faction, and then the unaligned is communist.
Makes total sense.
Exactly. Are you an imperialist or a communist? I don't know.
I should have understood that the moment I saw it. Like, how could I have not?
Exactly. It's okay. You're forgiven, Russell.
Figure that out some other time. Man, you're just getting more and more of my factories. I just keep looking over and I keep running out of steel. And I keep having to trade to get steel from you.
Honestly, I'm surprised. Normally my mom's in my chat by now saying, hey, go to sleep.
There you go.
It must be divine intervention.
I think I have enough tanks in my thing to make a tank division. I just don't have the army experience to design a tank division. Like,
Really? I'm currently sitting on 172 army experience.
You filled out your tree already?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I
army
haven't even
experience
done that
tree.
yet.
Yeah, done with my army experience tree. And I have
I've filled out some of my
475
other.
air experience.
I have 463 naval experience.
And
I
I only
don't
have.
need that much because I've filled out my whole tree already.
See, I haven't done that yet.
Well, I actually have a navy.
I don't know. I might be building a navy.
You have.
It might be terrible, but there's gonna be boats in the water. I can tell you that much.
You have 203 to 214 boats, is what I'm showing.
Maybe.
Which is pretty accurate. And most of them are submarines and destroyers.
What? Wild.
You know what's crazy is you have a battle cruiser, and I didn't even bother building battle cruisers or battleships.
Honestly, I think I'm just building at least one of every type of ship.
There you go. Okay, I can declare on Bengal now. Are you good to keep playing? Or are you?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I start waning, though.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and go down to speed 2. Declare war. And then do you want to offer me the attaché?
Give me just a second. I'm thinking about it, but I need to double check something real quick.
I mean, it will take up some of your command experience, which will, whatchamacallit, hinder your ability to maybe get the whatchamacallits you want. Generals you want.
No, it's more so the integration of puppets, because I need the.
Oh, you need political power. Okay, you don't have to. If you don't want to watch the war, I'll just go ahead and pause.
Yeah, you can go ahead and unpause for right now.
Okay.
I wish there was a way that like it would tell me how long.
No.
Until it goes all the way down.
Can you guys just do that?
You know what? I'm gonna do it. Should have put my attaché.
Okay, go for it. I made a couple provinces ground. I'm actually pushing.
I still can't hurt.
My planes are doing something, you know?
There you go.
It also helps that they don't have 2 of their fronts defended.
Definitely.
Like, they're only defending that one central piece of land.
There's a decent chance that they're not able to,
They pushed me out of this province.
Put troops in the ones that they're not defending.
That's possible.
Because, like, I can't build troops in the Americas. If I want troops in the Americas, I have to send them to the Americas.
Oh, and without military access, they wouldn't have been able to... Okay, I see. Yeah, that's probably true.
I can't even see what's going on.
What do you mean? You can see the front, can't you?
I can see the front, but I could have seen the front anyways, I think.
You can see my troops on the front, though, can't you?
Oh, yep, now I can. At first, they were still all question marks.
Okay. Got 10k casualties so far. They've got 70k casualties so far.
Alright.
Otomo. You better help me in this war. So I must have done something right. I do think it is like having planes now has helped. Because before I in the other 2 wars I waged, I didn't have planes. I have to manually tell my dudes to walk into these places. Or else they won't do it because they don't have the supplies that they want. These mountains up here are going to be a bit of a pain. You guys have a gap going there. Just push. Yeah. I'm making progress. I think I lost like one province. You're sending volunteers? You go for it. If you get army experience out of it, so be it. Gives you something to do, right?
Exactly.
It's going to take 14 days for him to get there. I wonder if the war will be over by then.
Find out.
Oh, the problem is they're going to show up in my capital, too, I think.
Maybe. We'll find out. So we got 13 days till they show up. Ah, dang.
They must have not had very good, whatchamacallit, stability. If they broke that quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, snap. This province has 25 steel.
Oh. That's pretty good for you.
What do you mean I can't take Bakhmar Bihar's navy? Oh, yeah. They're landlocked. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. I could do something really cursed. So you know how I have the puppet of the Raj, but they just don't really actually exist? I can give them land in this.
Do it.
Then they'll exist.
Do it, Russell.
No.
You won't. Do it. Let the Raj exist, and then you can annex them later, but it would be funny, and you'll finally be able to get rid of the Raj as one
That's
of the
true,
drop-downs.
actually. Okay, I will give them...
You don't have to give them all of it, just like one province, and then the Raj will exist.
And then I can actually integrate them. You're right, actually.
See?
That's actually smart. Then they won't...
And that's on 2 hours of sleep in the last 24 plus hours. Genius.
Militarization zone. Interesting. There's a lot of different things I can do. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, actually, is there a way I can give them Khotan instead? Because that's one of the places I didn't justify for. They don't want Khotan. They only want their cores.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. Let's do it.
I cannot wait to see this.
Oh, I might have puppeted them. Can I reset it? I cannot.
No, I thought that's what, on the left, the reset button.
It doesn't work.
Aw, damn.
I think it's like reset if you haven't pressed the next turn.
Oh,
well. I'm going to have a Bakhmar Bihar vassal now, too. And a Raj vassal.
That just means that you'll get to, I mean, you can integrate both of them eventually.
Yeah. Beautiful. The Raj was puppeted. Now they truly exist.
The 10 units are still in transfer to you.
Oh. But I'm not at war, so I think it'll go away. And the attache's gone now too, right?
Should be.
Yeah, sorry you didn't get much experience out of that. You kind of wasted political power there, but...
I know. I was like, oh, yeah, like... It'll probably last, like, a little bit. No,
I didn't get enough experience out of that, though, to do my tank division still. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I should break the puppet and just declare war on them again.
Probably could.
Farm experience. Nah. That sucks. I do think the planes were what made the difference there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually having an Air Force.
What? Wild. Who would do such a crazy thing?
Probably. Well, now I like the color of the Raj.
It's a nice purple.
Mm-hmm. We'll see what they do, I guess. As for Bakhmar Bihar, I might start queuing up some buildings in them. Oh, never mind. They've like already maxed out every single factory they can have. I guess I can build forts in them if I wanted to really annex them. Wow, I can't build anything in Bakhmar Bihar, really.
Dang.
I can build forts. Should I just spam forts in Bakhmar Bihar to integrate them, or I don't know. I'll just leave it be for now. It's a bit of a mistake not to do that. Honestly, though, it actually keeps my manpower from being an issue. Or not manpower. Well, manpower too, but then I don't have to pay for equipment for garrisons in them either. That's what I meant to say. Silly mistake. It is a bit annoying that you can't undo something in the peace deal.
Yeah.
It's not like EU4. Did you want to still keep going?
Let's hit 7 and see where we're at.
7. Okay. Nice. Should we go back up to speed free?
Yeah.
Cool. Come on. I believe in you, Army Experience. I guess I can expend some military equipment again and just have dudes exercise for a bit.
There you go. Just gotta make sure that you build up your infrastructure so you can do it. Easy.
Infrastructure. Oh, yeah. I don't like exercising my dudes all the time because it uses up like their guns. But I gotta do it some to get some, just a little bit more XP. By a little bit, I mean a little bit. 0.095 more daily.
Okay. Something is something.
Yeah. They just don't offer us any good advisors for whatchamacallit. What's that? I've never gone down this tree before. Guess I could do that.
Oh, the Philippines is almost down to a puppet. Just dance, baby. Just dance.
That's interesting. I pressed the wrong button again. Let's try that.
Interesting. If I don't have my military training at all, I don't have to worry about fuel. Even if I have almost everything else training. Those are great.
That's better.
Yes, lower the autonomy of a subject. we go.
Finally designed my tank division. Took forever. That would be nice. Forward your army experience is needed though to finish up my tank division, really. With other support companies I want to add to it.
Interesting. Madagascar does not have a military. That's annoying.
So does Zaraj.
Yeah, except
that's expected.
Madagascar has a lot of development.
Oh yeah, our subject nations have like worked overtime to.
Only some of them. The United States, not so much. So I've been.
Oh.
Well, actually, just in general.
Maybe they didn't have a whole lot of civilian factories to start with. Then
a lot of them didn't. So I essentially bankrolled developing almost all of them because I'm expecting to integrate them, but then the thing's like, well, they all have to be absolutist. I'm like, what the hell? How can I force them to all be absolutist?
I mean, you could integrate them the old-fashioned way if you really wanted to, but
that's what I'm doing.
Got it.
I can't do it the other way.
Another factory your way, sir.
Nice.
For my
I have
steel.
a couple factories.
I
only have a couple factories.
Couple factories from me?
No, just in general. I only have a handful.
I'm at least trading away like 60 factories. They might not be all to you, but the majority of them are. Oh no, I take that back. That was how
I'm
many
getting 64 from trade.
Okay. It looks like 29 of them are mine. Almost done filling out my air doctrine. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this naval experience I have. I'm 498. It's almost going to be 500 soon. I guess I could start researching things that, like, there's things that you can research in the naval check tree that if you spend experience, it'll let it go faster.
Yep.
So I could start trying to knock
That's
those
part of
out.
why mine isn't done. It's because I keep just doing more and more. I'm like, let me speed up this research instead.
Yeah. I'll start doing that with at least one of my research slots, just so I can not waste my naval experience.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Because I think you have a cap of like 500.
Yep, I'm at 499.
Yeah.
I just hit 500. So officially, any army experience I get within the next 10 days is wasted.
Yep.
Naval experience, my bad. I wish I had that much army experience.
My air experience is currently maxed.
That you can use to whatchamacallit, improve airplanes. I mean, I could use mine to improve boats, but there's no improvements I've researched, that I can really take advantage of. I mean, I could start working on battleships too, I guess. Start researching down that tree.
There you go.
It's a heavy ship hull, right? Yeah. The problem is, if I start building battleships now, I'm sure I'm not going to get very far with how many battleships I build.
Mm-hmm.
It'd actually take a lot of... Well... There we go. I spent something.
Nice.
With this next research slot that's going to open up in 8 days, I'm still debating whether to commit to researching battleship-related stuff.
Mm-hmm. So, in the next Democratic election, Absolutist is going to be the biggest group in Japan. However, the vote doesn't happen until April 11th. April 1911.
1911.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still got forever.
I see. You know what? Why not? Early heavy ship hull. Let's do it. Is there anything I can do to speed that up? Capital ship effort. I'll hold on to the capital ship effort just because if I do it now, it's not going to be the biggest of boosts.
Makes sense.
Oh, I need to start researching these. Use up all of that. Let's see, I have the option for like things like, for example, military dictatorship in Italian California, and I can choose that and it would change.
See, it says that, but it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Okay.
When I tested it on the solo run, I just kept doing it and never happened. Because you have to be below the total.
Got it.
Like it has to be like under 60%. And if it's under 60%, then it's obviously not going to pass. Or no, I think it's like under 40%. Like it's something weird. You can probably look at it and see. And then you're just kind of like, well,
Dude, I just clicked on the Raj in Bakhmar Bihar. They have the coolest hats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I didn't realize the power of what I created till just now. Let's see.
Let's see.
One, two, three, four, 13. Not bad. If I recruit 13 dudes there, and then just put them in a line, I guess. And then I'm pretty sure. I guess I could do something here if I really wanted to, but yeah. Actually, I should. I don't want to deal with this. This will go in here. I gotten to the point where I've almost garrisoned every front I plan on garrisoning before the war. So I don't know when we'll want to kick it off, but I don't need too much more prep. I mean, I'm gonna obviously start building my tank divisions now, but I mean, I'm just gonna keep building those until the war starts.
Makes sense.
That wasn't done in time. But that's fine. That means I could do that.
We'll call it at 7. Probably be good.
You say we're calling it at 7 today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Heck yeah, I got that right. I'll go there.
Man,
What's up?
it's beautiful seeing all this completed infrastructure. I'm well on my way to having my entire country on 5 infrastructure.
Nice.
Everything, every island, every vassal, every thing that is under this Iceland flag.
I am very far from that. That was not my focus. With my buildings.
Well, doing that gives me a lot of building space and gives me a lot of natural resource production increases.
Yeah. Which, I mean, with the natural resource production, I'm buying from you, so.
Yep.
Kind of pays for itself in that way, but. Do this. I will infrastructure out all of Italy in a sec. Italy proper. Just so I can build a few more things there.
This guy is 65. Okay.
Let's see. This one.
Let's see. What's the issue? So nothing is divided into 22. 50. checking destiny here.
Perfect. But yeah, working on my first 5 tank divisions now.
Nice.
Actually, I can do 6. Yeah. Wow. I just need 102 more army XP, and I can make the last division template I want to make.
I think I am good to call it for the night when you are.
Okay. Suppose I am. Let me just see what this is doing. Actually, 1 second.
Otherwise.
Yeah, I have one more unit template I want to make that I'm just waiting around for army experience for. At 0.20 daily, it's going to take me. Here, I'll pause the game. Let me pull out the calculator.
A long time.
It's going to take me about 500 days to get the amount of army experience I want.
Just a couple years. A year and a year
Otherwise,
and
I'll be. I'm sorry?
Like a year and 2/3.
A year and 2/3, yeah.
A year and a third.
So,
yeah.
and then I can just keep pumping out the units I want to pump out until we're ready to war, I guess.
Okay.
Where, whatchamacallit? Just looking at these guys now. I'm just looking around. Doing some small things, but these are not really important things. Let's do that.
While you're finishing up, I'm gonna go ahead and do the sign off. Thank you to everyone who hung out with me over the last 25 hours. I really appreciate it. All the subscriptions, all of the follows, all of the hydration, all of the bits, all the things. Thank you, Buff, for the bits. Thank you, Milk Lizard 362 for the subscription, Sibling for the subscription. Milk Lizard also for the bits. Just everything. I had a blast. I really do appreciate everyone helping me to get to this point. I plan on continuing and just seeing where we go from here. It's wild because I think was it back in was it September, October? I hit 250 followers, and not even a full 6 months later, I hit 3. So we're building
growth.
steam. There's growth. I'm having a good time. I hope everyone else is as well. But I am finally going to go pass out for at least a couple hours. There's something I want to do tomorrow, but it's not till later in the night anyways, and I've got a bunch of stuff I need to do. But yeah, so until next time, stay safe, have fun either way.